Hurry up ahead as well.
It's extremely blurred if you do it that quick.
What
Hello, Jeremy.
just happened?
A scary thing.
A scary, yeah, very scary thing.
Fucking hell. I was fiddling with YouTube and then I saw...
A sideways Ferrari.
A shake. Like, was it contact or...
No,
It was
it's zero.
contact.
It was a contact, but it was net code, so there's no damage.
Okay. But
It was a
what
0x.
is... Do we still have 0x?
No, on 3 now.
We're on 3 in total.
Okay.
The limit's
because
50 for the 12 hours.
it doesn't work on the race app. You know, when you're
wow.
watching, because I'm
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, because you're not linked to the team, the car, are you?
I should have been something like spotter or something like that. Then
I don't think
probably
it
I
lets
would-
you in the team events. I think it presumes your teammates, but I'm
Yeah,
getting.
you have to be registered with the car.
You won't be able to do it in any stream because then other people can see what incidents you've had.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think that. I
okay.
don't really.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
say people don't really take much.
Well,
But
unless
it's
you
an
force them off to
advantage
get
if
the
you're
pedals.
following a car and he's got one left and you just nut it.
Well,
I mean,
you shouldn't get to the point where you get one left.
No, I know.
That's your own fault.
Okay.
We
now-
got, we got 96 at Spa. We were close.
the 4 hour, the one that I accidentally ended up in top split with, everyone was just watching each other's streams. So we had like rivals behind us just popping up on our comments.
Yeah, exactly.
And because we had no business being there, so we were like, well, we're actually dropping the guys behind us, and we're keeping up with the guy in front. The guy in front's now starting to shit himself, thinking we're about to pass him, but we just want to stick with him really and catch up with the guys in front.
Yeah.
Eventually, his team relayed that message to him,
okay.
and it becomes a bit of a peloton, I guess, where we're just dragging each other down the straight.
Fair enough.
That's what you do in the underpowered single seaters. You just latch onto the guy behind, and you just each one drafts down the straight, and then you close onto the cars in front.
That's why it's always handy. I know the voice chat's annoying on this sometimes, but the voice chat comes in handy in them solo officials when you're telling them not to defend. You just go, I'll just follow you.
Yeah.
Well.
Good luck,
I
guys.
left the.
Alright, cheers, Mal.
See you in a bit.
Somehow.
I left the voice chat on for the 6 hours of Nürburgring, my first stint, and Jesus Christ, people were so angry.
Oh yeah.
People
I think
got
I might.
so pissed.
I think I might turn it off when I go in the car. I haven't heard any now.
I haven't
No,
heard anything either.
I had mine off anyway. But I had it on for some reason.
There was one person who complained at the start, but that's what I remember.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the Nordschleife, people getting shunted, obviously, because it's the Nord, and people getting so angry in chat.
Really?
But on the voice chat, yeah, you didn't hear it, Jamie. I had it turned
No,
on.
I have it
pretty
disabled.
distracting.
I turn it off because I
Yeah,
cannot race.
I usually, I have for most of my races, but I don't know why I had it turned on. I might have been
I mean, to be honest,
testing
with the Nordschleife, like it's an 8-minute lap, sometimes 9. I'd be mad.
Yeah.
yeah, well, but it, you know, I kind of expected it, but just the sheer number of people going, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing?"
No, in oval, it's totally different. Though, you still get the odd bit of what the fuck you're doing sort of stuff, but a lot of the time it's people actually helping. Like I'm telling you, there's an accident, check up, or
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
still there, I'm still there. You don't
Yeah.
really get that in road racing.
I've seen that on oval videos.
Yeah, he's quite good at the voice chat in oval, to be fair.
Because they spend half their time under yellow flags.
Yeah.
Wow, he's actually
but-
managed to push this greater than 2 hours.
Yeah, well, we had
Well,
that.
He had the 5 extra laps.
Yeah,
Similar
you've got-
stint time to the Nürburgring.
you've got 2 laps free.
Yeah.
At a push.
Maybe 3.
I'm all set to be honest.
You're all warmed up, you're all stretched.
Oh yeah.
Head
Cool,
light
mate.
bar.
Empty
not
bladder.
I'm just glad it's not like 30 degrees or some shit.
It's not far off where I am. I think it's 29, but it's quite overcast and there's a breeze.
That's not too bad then.
Yesterday was
cool, you know.
fucking horrific.
Yeah, yesterday
Yeah.
wasn't fun.
Bright
did do
sunshine,
no-
35 degrees.
I did a little bit of practice in the evening, but I just did no sim racing yesterday because So I was sat down watching YouTube videos thinking I'm dying.
I went into the office for the first time ever yesterday, just the air conditioning. Nice 19 degrees until I had to leave.
How's Sweden been, Jamie?
Sweden has been 32 degrees.
Oh, okay, so not too dissimilar
No,
to the UK
it's,
then, yeah.
Yesterday was really hot. Today is still hot, but it's a little bit overcasted. And it feels better, but still it's too warm. So it's warm everywhere.
Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like the whole of Europe's having it.
Yeah.
Actually, that time of year, isn't it?
Didn't Australia have snow a couple of days ago?
It's cold as hell in Australia right now, dude.
Well, but what's
Really?
cold? What's cold?
What is
as
cold?
hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 20 degrees right now.
Oh my
And that's cold as shit.
Cold as hell. What are you on about?
That is cold. But when it gets to summer, it's like mid to high 40s.
No, just no.
Yeah,
So it's
not-
just
not really living
you're
on fair.
melting sort of thing.
No, I'm not
And that's Christmas time for us.
Oh, I just couldn't do that.
So we're like outside, you know, having a barbecue and stuff like that, and you're just melting.
Yeah, I did that for the first 20 odd years of my life. No more, thank you.
It's not fun. Yeah.
I say, what's it like in South Africa for the weather? Is it like?
They've had a cold spell, so I spoke to my mother yesterday. It was about 2 or 3 degrees, which is completely unheard of. Yeah. Generally, in summer, it's in the mid to high 30s in Johannesburg, and then in winter, it's cold in the morning. It's generally about 8, 9, 10 degrees in the mornings in winter. Then in the afternoons, it's early 20s.
It's
That's
comfortable.
Nice.
Typical winter day.
That is
Right.
quite nice.
It's two laps of fuel, 1.4
I
gallon.
think he'll do one more.
Yeah, just pop down. It's definitely got enough
I'm
for
gonna-
one
I'm
more.
going to move down, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys later.
Alright, good luck. Just keep
Good
it
luck.
safe.
Good luck.
Keep up the pace.
Yeah. Put pressure on it.
I think Jonas has put pressure on us all here.
Yeah.
Holy
Well, the thing
shit.
is, I know I can do these times on a practice server. I
Yeah,
don't know if I can do
totally
them
different,
in a race.
yeah.
But he's doing it in traffic. It's
Yeah, I know.
just fucking unbelievable. Jesus Christ.
When he came for the first time he came into the OTCR Discord,
Yeah.
I recognised the name. I saw him in a couple of races, and then obviously after that, I was joining my splits and he was there, and I'm thinking, oh fuck. And he was always in front in qualifying. I'm shit, and he were always in front in qualifying. And when I did catch up to him at any point, he'd literally just start pulling away, or if I were anywhere near him, he'd just go. I was like, fuck.
I take it he spends a lot of time playing.
I think so. He does quite a few races.
Yeah.
If I have a day where I'm in the racing mood, I'll do 4 or 5 in one day.
Oh,
Of
can I?
like the hours and that.
For what, 4 or 5 hour races or sprint races?
The VRS or ILMS, I'll do 4 or
Alright.
5. If I'm not in the mood, I'd probably do 1. If it were anything like yesterday, I just didn't. I thought, no.
Yeah. So do you prefer the GT cars?
I don't know. At the moment, yeah. It all depends what mood I'm in or what track it is, or.
Because
I'll
I've started
switch
to,
it
yeah.
out.
I've started to really enjoy the single-seater stuff.
Yeah, the Formula. If I do any open wheel stuff, it tends to be the Formula 3 or
How's
the
the
IndyCar.
How's the Pro Mazda?
That's good. Good. The Pro Mazda's good. If you like the other
USF?
USF, yeah, you'll like the Pro Mazda. It's very similar. It's just a quicker car.
But yeah, you just got to be careful with that because sometimes they're on ovals.
There we go.
Okay, looks like Mr. Crittenden is in.
Yeah.
He's in.
Let's hope he doesn't forget his pit limiter again.
Really no pressure on Nick.
Well, as I said to him in the beginning of this, the real trick to this race is going to be how you get through traffic, how much time you lose in it. It's not going to be about ultimate lap time, because if you look at Johannes's laps, when he was in clean air, yeah, it was in the 42s, but he was very rarely in clean air.
Yeah, there's, like I said, there's 52 cars on circuit.
Yeah.
Around this track, you're not going to get much free time.
I tried to have the overlay with the circuit layout, but it was so
Oh, it was
cluttered
just a
with
mess.
car. It was just a mess, so I took it away.
Oh, we're quite close to the end of the pit lane, aren't we, really?
Yeah, it's good for
Nice.
me to know when it becomes my turn.
What was Jonas's lap times in traffic?
Let me get.
43.
It varied probably high 43s to 46 in traffic sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Or
And
a
what's the
couple-
track temperature?
It's 23 degrees now.
23, but for most of his running it was 17, 18, 19.
Okay. That might explain something.
It will. So I mean, I did a offline session about an hour ago now, and I was running 39-degree track temperature.
Yeah.
And the first 4 or 5 laps were in the mid to high 42s, and then it was in the mid 43s after that.
From left
Alright,
tyre.
great.
I think that's a reasonable pace. I'm not the fastest person, but I think it'll be okay in this race.
See, that's exactly what I'm experiencing, and I was worried that I just somehow suddenly lost the pace, but my track temp's like 39 degrees at the moment.
Yeah.
I
think-
front left tyre wear is quite interesting. 64, 35, 33.
Yeah, that's almost
The rest
gone,
are all-
isn't it?
Yeah, the rest are all 70s.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I think
Just
if you
that front left.
in clean air, if you can run in the mid to low 43s, I think that's a reasonable, in the 43s in general, I think that's a reasonable lap time from here on out.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see
Where-
what next times are like.
Yeah. The wear on that left tyre makes sense though.
Yeah.
does,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just right turns everywhere.
Yeah. And they're all
They're
very
all
quick
really,
turn,
quick,
long,
long.
quick turn. Yeah.
Well, he's gone straight away, Johannes.
Oh, is he logged off?
Yeah. He said that he originally he couldn't do the first stint, so
Okay.
I think he needed to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Looking very promising.
Maybe he'll pop back on a bit later.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be nice to have a fast driver again.
Hey,
You kept the
What-
position more or less.
what stint? Oh, fourth. Yeah.
Who's in after Nick?
Well, I don't mind going next. I'd sub to you if whoever wants to go now.
I don't mind either. I'm happy.
I don't mind either. Yeah.
Well, I think the real question is who can't do the late evening stints.
I
Because
could
only has
do-
3 left. Is there anyone who can't do those?
I'll honestly be around pretty much till the end of the race, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the same. I
So
think
will
we're
I,
all in the
so-
same boat.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Just same boat as
Wow.
you.
Yeah.
Tell you what, should we do a random number generator? For
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, you don't want to be hitting those yellow sausage curbs too much.
Let's just do 1 to 3, and then whatever number.
Yep.
I'll be number 1. Nick number 3. Zach. Nick number 2. Zach number 3.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
you're doing the next, and then it's me.
No, I'm doing the random number generator.
Oh, okay.
Just to be awkward. Right. So random 2. So who was 2? Nick.
Me.
You were 2. So you're
So I'm-
next.
I'm next. Okay. Yeah.
And then after Nick, random number generator 1. Me. So I'm after Nick. And then Zach, you okay to go for that? The stint after me.
Yeah, sure. What time's that? Like,
It'll be in about 4 hours.
Yeah.
yeah.
6 hours probably.
Yeah, 6 hours. Obviously, Nick's just got in the car now, so he's another 2 hour. And other Nick will get in 2 hour, and I'll get in 2 hour-ish. Then you get... What time does that lead us up to?
That'll be close to the end of the race.
Yeah.
I'm sure there would have been a spare 2 hour, wouldn't there?
There should be. Or a spare hour.
Spare hour.
No, there should be there's 5 of us. There should be a spare 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. What are we on now? Right,
So
10
2
hours
hours
now.
for Nick. That would take him to 7. But then 2 from me would take 5. 2 from you. Yeah. No, have we miscalculated this?
Maths. Fucking hell.
No, there'll be about a spare hour and spare hour 20 by my calculation.
So
Because Eunice or Johannes was 20 minutes longer than
Yeah.
2 hours.
But just for easiness to round it up, so just say Nick got in at the 10 hour mark, so that's 2 hours to 8. Then 2 hour to 6. I think we've... Yeah, so the last thing will be an hour and a little bit, won't it? I reckon.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be the full 2 hour.
Yeah, so the final driver might do 3 and a bit hours instead of say 2 hours.
Well, if they don't, if Zach, if you don't want to do a really long stint, there's nothing wrong with changing drivers.
Yeah.
Just tell us.
I'm okay with it. Just bear in mind, I'm obviously not the most experienced on that Porsche.
Oh, yeah, exactly. If you,
Okay, well we've got plenty of time, so
Yeah. Because
see
the
how
plan, the original plan was the last one would do the 2 hours, and then there'd be another 2 hours to go, and it was just going to be whoever wanted to jump back in could jump back in. If no one wanted to jump back in, I wouldn't. I don't mind jumping back in.
Yeah, I don't mind either. Alternatively, Zach, if you want to take the next stint, just let me know between now and when Nick finishes.
Yeah.
And you can run the middle stint, I don't mind.
We'll figure this out.
So we've got plenty of time.
Let me just sort Mr. Crittenden's pit stop out.
I've already took the tyres off, I think.
Oh, have you? Yeah, so you have. Okay, great.
What times has he been doing then?
He did a high 43 with, that was his first lap in clean air, really. Low 43.
So it's still decent lap times.
I think that's a very, very good lap time, very reasonable lap time.
Oh, what these two are doing in front. That was close. So we need to keep up now, just keep chugging away like this. There's no...
Yeah.
Don't have to really
I've
push
got-
it or anything.
I've got a suspicion that even if our lap times drop off, if we just stay out of trouble, we'll find ourselves in and around this position towards the end.
Yeah, you should do.
Because I think a lot of people are going to have issues in traffic.
Yeah, we're not. We're in fact we're not that far behind P2 at the moment. They're only in front of this little gaggle of traffic. But like I say, he's got through it all now. It could take us another lap to get through all this, even though it's like 4 or 5 km.
The car behind did a 47, but I'm assuming that's traffic. I don't think he'll be in the 47s on free air. Maybe in the 43s.
P1's having a moment. Jesus Christ. He's just got in the car who's driving the first place car at the moment. He's just hit the underside of the car on one of them big yellow curbs.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that because that can give you floor damage and you can't repair that.
Yeah, I did exactly what I did in the last ILMS race. I did first corner, went wide, couldn't avoid the yellow sausage curb, hit it, and it like launches the car up, doesn't it? Underfloor damage, understeer.
And I'm actually going to pop down. I've seen Nick's hitting them quite a lot. If he carries on in the next couple of laps, I'll pop down and tell him to stay away from them.
It's not so bad if you just get him right on the wheel.
If it's a wheel on there, but if you get the underside of the car on it, then it's a problem.
.8, 2.6, 2.7, 2.5 to the guys in front. Well, the guys behind us, P4, need more purple.
There's a lot of cars behind.
Yeah, he's only just coming up to first corner.
Yeah, he's on roughly about the same lap times, both in traffic.
I think they pitted a couple of this little extra pit stop. I know it's hindered us from the first place thing, but it's helped us a little bit we're a lap on the guys round us. We're about 2 laps difference on pits. I think they pitted lap 71, we pitted lap 74.
It could mean that we won't have to do a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah, but no, fucking we'll splash and dash this time because that Spa race, Jesus.
That didn't work out in the end, did it?
No, we should have been saving from the start of my stint, not all at the very last bit.
Should have actually been saving in the middle stints.
Yeah, because you know what, that was the hardest thing I've ever done. Thought driving flat out was hard, but that was just, it was unbearable.
It's really closing. It's 1 second. The guy is stuck.
There's traffic.
It's traffic.
Because we'll drop back again now. We didn't get through.
I think the guy in front had to get through these guys that Nick's come up to now in this lap. Previous lap.
See, if Nick don't get him here, he's going to be stuck behind him for the next couple of corners.
Nothing you can do about it, unfortunately.
No, it's and that BM monster. It's done well there.
Ooh, he went wide.
It's not, some of these corners it's not too bad to go wide because
so the line in some of these corners is fine to go wide. The problem is when you run wide, it's an invitation for the car behind to have a lunge.
Yeah.
And that's what happens in Daytona so often is people don't quite understand that the actual apex or the line of the corner is a very wide entry and late apex. But as soon as you do that, they think, oh, he's outbraked himself, and then they lunge up the inside and you meet at the apex of the corner.
Yeah, it's a track where there's a couple of different versions, different lines into a couple of the corners, but
yeah, like this one coming up to Nick's doing this right-hander here. You can either hug it tight or do what Nick does, which I do as well. I don't run that wide, but run it wide and double apex it.
I hug it. I stay right tucked in on that. Sometimes I even clip the grass on the inside.
I double apex it going quickly and then get on the apex about the sausage curb.
Let's close it up, man. 0.9. I think we met the traffic a bit friendlier than what they did in front. Unless, what's he doing lap time wise? 45s, 46s, 48s. Oh, here's the lights.
I find that the lights typically doesn't help. It just makes people block you more.
Yeah, some people they think, oh, fuck you, don't flash at me.
Yeah.
It's best if you're having a battle, you flash just before you get to the braking zone.
Yeah, well, what I do is when we're playing like ACC and James is on track, if I'm behind him, I just constantly hold the flasher down.
Just to annoy him.
just to distract him and annoy him. I'll just hold the flasher.
The flashers, the rain lights, the indicators.
Yeah, just hold them all down, yeah. It does irritate him.
What time did you say this would finish for you guys?
About 2 o'clock in the morning.
Shit. I'll be waking up by the time you guys finish.
Yeah. What time is it there now?
That was second place, guys.
Yeah, that was second place.
It's 5 to 2 for me at the moment. So it'll be about 11 o'clock in the morning.
But there was a race run. I think it does cater for the Australian.
They call it the Southern Hemisphere race starts at I think it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
9 o'clock in the morning, something like that. It doesn't tend to be as... He still gets a fair few sign up, but it doesn't tend to be as popular as the more afternoon UK time sort of ones. You get some mad people doing both. I know. Harry's done that a couple of times.
What's he done?
Done both races. He'll register for the first one, do a couple of stints in that, and then withdraw and everything, and register with the next team in the next split.
But surely if he
It's because he withdraws and everything. Once you withdraw, you can register for other events, and it just prevents you going back into the other one.
Yeah, but if you withdraw but you don't register for another event, can you get back into this one?
Yes, but I've never risked withdrawing just in case there is an issue.
Yeah.
I always just leave it. Apparently you can do it, but I never risk it because knowing my luck, I'll click withdraw and then it'll say, "No, you can't get back in." You'll be like, "Oh,
Wow.
okay." So Nick's on the move. That was
He's been better through the traffic than the guy behind.
well, the guy behind, even with a bit of clean space, is 146s.
Really?
Yeah, they did a driver change.
Yeah. Alright guys, catch you later.
Okay,
Alright.
cheers, Jamie. See you later.
Keep up. It's
Au
good.
revoir.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
boys?
Boys.
Is it okay if I leave the stream with a voice on this channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So we can hear some funny stuff from you.
Oh, funny stuff.
No,
We're
not too
funny?
funny, not too funny.
Are we getting
Let's
paid?
see. Yeah.
Not too funny.
No,
Well, I
not,
don't
you,
think-
not your kind of funny, Dempsey.
What's that gonna mean?
Okay.
Some people might want to hear the story of when I had a poo and missed.
Ah, fuck. There he goes. Okay, I leave it on the channel so we can hear the garage trash talk. Okay.
No, it is.
Cheers. Ciao.
Yeah.
Let's get him banned from Twitch.
And YouTube as well.
What's obviously not the race. What's one word? Just one word. What'll destroy it all. Oh, back in front of P3.
So we're in P2.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Oh. They got. Oh, they've been punted by a GT3 as. Oh no, a back marker GTE
oh, ouch.
hit the wall as well. And that's how we got past them. And they're 6 seconds behind us now. I'm second. And 22 seconds behind the leaders. Or the leader.
Basically, the time we lost in that pit stop.
Yeah, I think if we didn't have that little slip up in the pit stop, we'd be bang on top of them.
So they have a fuck up as well.
Well, there's another 9 hours and 12 minutes to go.
It's 9 hours to go.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's the 24s are worse when you're not when you're driving it doesn't seem that bad, but when you're not driving, in a 24 you look at the time, you're like, oh, there's only another 20 hours and 20 minutes to go. You're like, fuck. And is it the Spa 24 hour this year in real life? It's 25 hours this year.
Yeah, because of that. I forgot the reason. Some technicality.
Is it? I thought it was just because the clocks were going forwards or something.
Yeah, yeah, that's the technicality, I think.
Yeah.
And instead of changing the start time, whatever, they just said, well, run an extra hour.
And another slide, we've not hit anything. Good.
Must be hell for the drivers.
Yeah, getting to the 24th hour and then getting a radio call. Right, another hour to go. You're like,
Yeah, because the clock will just change back, won't it?
yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, it'll be
well,
like 2
years
o'clock
ago.
in the morning, it'll go back to 2 o'clock. We've had another. It's not a full spin. We had a big sideways moment. We've lost third again. We're down to fourth. Yeah,
Okay.
we're right behind third place. How many laps has he got?
Clear air or traffic?
He's sat right behind third place. There doesn't seem to be any. There's the odd car just in front. think we might have a couple of optional. Can't be. We'll have a little bit of optional repairs. I think it'll only be like 10 seconds worth. I reckon.
I'd say it's worth that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's if it's kind to us. The front splitter's a bit wobbly towards the left hand side. Oh.
Guessing another close moment.
Yeah. Second, third, and we're fourth. We're all nose to tail again.
Oh wow. Great chance for us.
This is about just under a second gap between us and third, but third and second are literally side by side now. So hopefully they crash into each other.
Or he just sneaks in.
No. He's almost let him pass.
Well, I guess there is 9 hours to go.
Yeah. Oh, nice move. Back up to P3.
Nice. Quite fancy getting some ice cream right now.
It's not lolly.
Hmm.
How are we looking?
P3. He's had a little, wasn't a full spin. Just coming up the hill.
Oh dear, what did he do?
He just as he got to the brow of the hill, the back end just went round. He managed to save it. He didn't go fully round. It was like
Which
slid
corner?
sideways. You know, when you come up that like uphill chicane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just top of there.
Did he clip the sausage curb?
No, he did hit the sausage curb on the. Oh, he's gone wide again. Oh, he's spun. Careful.
Is he pushing a bit too hard?
Yeah, I think so. He's because he's been constant 144s at the moment. He's clipped the front splitter on one of the sausage curbs, which is slightly damaged the left of the car at the front. You can see it's a bit
wonky.
Yeah.
And I'm logging back on now.
He's
just needs to calm down.
Yeah, I think he's because he's been close to the when he did spin. Yes, he's back down to fourth now. He did re-overtake him, but all three of them were right next to each other. So I think he was trying just to keep with them, sort of thing.
Is the car still in one piece? That's the big question. Yeah.
He's got 7.8 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah, he might be pushing a bit too hard. Just making small errors.
Back temp then. 81 Fahrenheit, what's that in English?
No, why is yours in Fahrenheit?
It's because I haven't got metric ticked. There we go.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't think Is there any other country other than the States that does Fahrenheit?
27 Celsius track temp.
Well, that's picking up.
Yep. So that might be another reason.
Yeah. Yeah, this race is not going to be won or lost based on a lap time. It's going to be on mistakes and traffic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The guys who were third when we were second was punted off by a GTE back marker.
Oh dear.
They just clipped the wall. They're still. I think it's the guys who were in third. Yeah. So they're still just in front of us. But yeah, they've had a moment with a back marker. There's only the top 9 which are still on the lead lap.
Yeah, and you'll notice, is it still the same leader?
Yeah.
And you'll notice, you look at his lap times, they're probably not very high, but he's just not got into no traffic, or not just traffic, no issues in traffic.
No,
he would have had traffic, but no issues.
He's literally just been hovering around 44s. He's done odd 45s, 46s, but I think his clean lap times are 44s with looks of it.
So we just need a couple of hours of clean running, really.
Yeah. So in the moment we've got 2 or 3 cars sat in front of us.
Yeah. Oh wow, I see the front of the car is quite badly bent.
Yeah, that was just from the one sausage curb, that.
What?
I think there'll be some optionals. I don't think there'll be much.
Yeah. I did say when he first started his stint that the sausage curbs will cause damage if he keeps hitting them.
Shouldn't really hit them at all, to be honest.
No, you shouldn't. Doesn't seem to have affected the performance though, does it?
No, it seems to be alright at the moment. That's...
Do any of you guys have voice chat enabled?
No. Why, what was I saying?
Someone, I don't know, Thomas Pendergrass, I'm not sure who he is, which team he's in, but he just said, I just want to let all the GT3 drivers know that there's a GTE race going on as well. Oh, Nick, stop hitting those curbs.
I think you were following that GT3 there.
Yeah. Why is he weaving?
So how many laps has he got? 5. He's got about 5 laps ish. 4 laps.
Are you gonna pop down to him in the pit stop?
Yeah, I can do.
When you do, can you just remind him to stop hitting the sausage curbs?
Yeah, will do.
Because it is damaging the car. As we can see. He probably won't even see that.
He definitely felt it, the car did bang. He had a quick look at the sky when he hit it.
And if he's using the new Logitech wheel, he'd have felt all of it.
Oh, True Force.
Yeah.
You know, I've not seen much of this. I've heard a little bit about it. Isn't it about 300 quid as well?
I think it's about
A bit more
350
than that.
now.
Yeah.
350. I saw a comment with it. What Logitech put with it, the new top end budget wheel or something. It was like 350 quid.
I don't think so. I think it's a top end introductory wheel.
It's not even top end. It's basically just a repackaged G29.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing with some slightly different software on it.
But you know what? The weak point of that wheel, and I've still got a G29 wheel, but I've got Fanatec pedals now because my pedals broke. The weak point of that wheel is the pedals.
Oh, absolutely.
And guess what? They've kept exactly the same. Nothing's changed.
Oh, the pedals.
The pedals. Yeah.
Oh, there's someone off. Don't.
Right now, look, in Australia, that's going to be sold for the same price as a CSL Elite starter.
Yeah. It's mad.
And yeah, absolutely mad.
Yeah. Now, if someone said to me, because I bought mine. When did I buy mine? It was in Black Friday last year. Bought mine. I bought it for £199. And for £199, it's definitely worthwhile. But for £350, I would say no. Get the Fanatec.
Yep.
Spend £200 more and get the Fanatec, definitely.
They're going to get the people who were not mega into sim racing, so they might not know about Fanatec or anything like that.
Yeah, true.
And they'll buy it thinking, oh, this is top end, 300 and something. It's top end, this. That's what they'll get with them. Especially Logitech going, it's got true feel. They go, oh, it's true feel, it must be good.
And then they'll see it move on startup, and they're like, the wheel fucking moves.
Yeah. Oh, Fernando Alonso stood with it. It must be good, even though he uses Fanatec DD drive wheel and.
Yeah. Though even though I think Fanatec do great belt-driven wheels, I've not heard great stuff from their direct drive like lineup.
I think I don't know, but I know that people prefer other direct drive makers. I don't know why. I haven't tried one.
It's because, well, with Fanatec, it's just issues, really. It's not like it's a bad product, it's just that a load of people are getting just dodgy wheelbases. Which is a shame, because obviously they're trying to bring, like, an out-of-the-box direct drive thing into the market, which still doesn't exist yet.
It's one of the slighter benefits with the Fanatec DD stuff. It's literally almost plug and play.
Yeah. It's just a shame so many people can't get it to work properly. But yeah, I really do love my wheelbase right now.
Which one do you have?
The CSL Elite.
Okay.
And I've got probably the F1 steering wheel. Not the one with all the buttons, the one just before.
Oh, the one just before, yeah.
My mate has the Club Sport wheelbase 2.5.
Yeah.
And I've tried his, and I genuinely think there's little difference between my wheelbase and his. Like, you can feel it if you crank up
the
feedback.
Yeah.
But most people won't do that on a Fanatec because it is almost impossible to drive with full feedback.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of reviews between the two, and obviously they do say if you can afford it, go for the more expensive one because the force feedback is at higher levels, just that more minutely accurate and better. But they said most people won't even notice it.
Absolutely, and you'll never use that. You seriously won't. You might think you would, for example, me, and then you can't. You literally cannot turn the car into a corner.
Yeah. Which wheelbase are you running, Dempsey?
Fucking hell. The 2.5.
2.5, yeah. Why is this GT3 driver just not backing off?
Oh my good Jesus. Oh, that fucking GT. That blue GT dove down the he probably couldn't even see us.
No, I think that's going to be quite badly damaged now.
We're fucked.
He's boxing this lap anyway, so I'll jump down.
What happened? I'm still on an offline session, so
I'll just jump down, just make sure he's alright and get this pit stops.
Yeah, just go chat to him because he's going to be frustrated. And just remind him to stop hitting the sausage curbs because it's doing damage.
But yeah, what happened?
He went into the chicane on the first right-hander alongside a GT3 car.
Yeah.
And the GT3 car didn't back off. So obviously it was a bit compromised. you can debate whether Nick should have been there in the first place, but he was, and the GT3 should have just backed off and let him go, but he didn't. And then on the final right-hander, another GTE just dove up the inside and took both of them out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why GT3s are a pain anywhere. Doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you're a higher class or a lower class. They just ruin people's races.
Yeah. But the fundamental thing is, if there's a faster car behind you, you don't have to jump out of the way, but you have to at least, when they do come and they go up the inside of you, you have to back off and let them go,
Oh, absolutely.
which this guy didn't do.
I mean, if I was driving, I'd be very shouty on voice chat.
Yeah. I can imagine Nick's very frustrated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another incident?
He almost ran into the back of someone who braked very early for the pit limiter line.
Oh, okay. Whew.
We're still in third, but the car's looking not great. It's seen better days.
I'm rather petrified now as to what I'm going to have to deal with.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the end. Just, I don't know, be as sensible as you can be, I guess. Not much more you can do.
Right, assume they're blind.
Yeah. Just give them as much space as you possibly can. Yeah, it's looking a bit bent at the front. Not too bad, though.
A few minutes repair?
We have no required repairs, but I'd imagine there's a good 30 to 40 seconds in the optionals. We'll see when Dempsey comes back,
Yeah.
because I'm sure he was with a pit stop with him. I didn't see it; didn't pop up on my screen.
I think only the driver can see that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense, as that's like the one thing the entire team wants to know.
It doesn't, does it? I imagine it's probably lost some front aero, but not a hell of a lot. A couple of kilometers an hour down the straight.
Yeah. How many positions do we lose from that?
We're currently in 6th, so our pit stop. He pitted the lap after that, so we lost 3 positions in total,
Fifth now.
which is not bad at all.
Yeah.
It just would be nice not to be punted off by GT3s.
Scary moments, boys.
Yeah, did you see it?
Yeah. I have it on the main television screen.
Oh, right. Is your wife enjoying it too? And your kids?
Yeah.
I think we're in 6th now at the moment.
With what? 7 hours to go?
8 hours 45 to go.
Great.
So still a long, long way.
So does everyone go into their own channel when they're racing here?
Most people do, because the sometimes the chat can be distracting. Some people don't. I don't think Mel does when he's driving. All depends on your preference, really.
I could do both. I don't tend to get distracted by chat.
Yeah.
In fact, I find it useful sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I can get alerted about upcoming GT3s.
There's a few of them around, unfortunately.
I'm back.
Hello, how's the car?
It's lost. He says it's lost a tiny bit of top end.
Yeah, it seems slow in a straight line.
There was just under. Well, it was 1 minute and 1 second of optionals. So I said to him, it's up to him whether he wanted to take them then. But he wanted to see what the car was like. Steering wise, he says it's all right. It doesn't seem too bad. He is frustrated.
Yeah.
I've just told him just deep breath, enjoy it.
And the big yellow curves are not targets.
Yeah, I told him stay off the yellows. He's getting frustrated with the back markers, but it's always going to be the same around here. It's only a short circuit. If we had 52 cars on it,
yeah, you just have to give them an extra bit of space.
Yeah.
Or an extra wide berth, really, and just be cognizant of that.
He didn't even know what had happened at that at this corner.
It was someone diving up a 3 wide situation.
Yeah, I said to him, the blue Porsche what hit you probably didn't even notice you until he'd passed.
Until they hit, yeah.
Yeah, I think he suddenly passed. You can see the speed difference, can't you?
Yeah.
I think once when you take, well, are you still going next, Nick?
Yeah, that's fine unless Zach wants to go. I don't mind.
Still deciding.
It'll the optionals will tick down a bit
in the tyres. Yeah.
In the tyres, it's up to you whether you take them all or not.
Well, if we're down on the straights drastically, which it looks like we are, might be worthwhile taking.
Yeah, we're registering 159, I think it was when I just checked. I don't know what it was.
I'll check the Porsche in front when we come down the straight, see what he's doing. I imagine, if I remember correctly, you should be about 265 to 270.
What's that in pounds? About 160.
I don't know how the miles work. I work in kilometers.
Well, since I'm in a session right now, I could just tell you by the time I get to the straight. Especially considering I'm running the same setup.
Yeah.
So he doesn't seem that bad round the. See, what's his lap time? So
his lap times have dropped off a lot. I don't know whether that's because he's frustrated or what, or track temperature. But
see, we're definitely not out. It's still P4.
145 is quite alright.
Yeah, so that Porsche in front did 267 down the straight.
267. So we're about
8 to 10 kilometers shy.
Yeah. Yeah, you might when you take over.
It'll take it down through the tires. Yeah. Let's see.
So I hit 263 before I had to brake.
Okay, so it's not too bad then, yeah.
Yeah, it's only working out to be about 5, 6, 7 mile per hour down.
Yeah.
If we get a tow,
it'll be alright.
Yeah, it'll be alright, Mike.
And there's not really that much straight. It's just the one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When he's round this section of the track, he's not losing a mega amount of time. This is why he's getting frustrated with. As you can see in front, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 cars all together here, all over.
Yeah, well, that situation's always going to arise, unfortunately.
I said to him, if you just need to take an extra couple of corners to get past someone easily,
fine.
take it. Yeah, take it. rather than trying to.
Force them through the final chicane or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that portion just nearly hit it. That's what I think a lot of the guys who are getting caught out by the traffic are desperately trying to get past the traffic.
Yeah.
Where if you just take it a bit steady and maybe give them a couple of corners.
Yeah.
I know you might lose out for that tiny little bit, but there's a lot less chance you're gonna get.
You're not gonna be punted into the gravel trap.
Yeah. Oh, that's a thought. What's the top speed of a GT3 down there? If we didn't,
Probably roughly the same, I would imagine.
yeah, if we didn't seem to get past him as
It's the
easily.
acceleration where you should get him, right?
Yeah. Speed carry through the corners and onto the straight. Yeah. But because they have ABS, or it depends on the driver, of course. But because they have ABS, typically they're a bit better in the braking zone.
See that BMW GT3 in front of the Porsche, what's in front of us? He just does not want to let that Porsche tried twice getting past, and he's being like, no, I'm in 22nd, but I'm not letting you pass.
Yeah. But, I mean, he's probably not running that much slower than we would anyway.
No. I think at the moment they're all GTEs in front of us, aren't they? Yeah.
And you'll probably find that guy who's not letting him through was in the top bracket, got punted out by a GT3 and is probably quite pissed off. So he's like, no, why am I moving out the way for you?
Track temperature still going on. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, it was 29 when I last looked at it. Still 29.
Same time, 11 o'clock, so it'll still rise a little bit more on it.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm realizing in these, as I get more experienced in iRacing, is a lot of the time it's in traffic, even though the other person's at fault for the accident, you can always look back and say, well, maybe I shouldn't have put my car there.
Yeah. I think when you're driving, it's hard to see because you just the mindset to get past as quickly as possible. But yeah, when you look back at it, you think, I did put my car in a shit spot.
Yeah, I don't mind taking the next stint.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I'm not phased at all.
So are you doing the last stint then, Nick?
Yeah, I can do the last stint or the next one. I'm not overly phased, or the one after Zach. Doesn't matter. I've got nothing on this evening. Just mingling at home. So it's just when everyone feels comfortable, I'll do the stint that they don't want to do specifically.
No problem at all.
So when would that be? Hour and a bit?
You would be in about an hour, yeah.
Yeah, roughly about an hour.
Maybe if you're going to disappear, maybe time it to 40 minutes.
Yeah, so he pitted
109.
laps, yeah. So he's done about 5 laps. So he's got another. He's got an estimated 28 laps, call it, of fuel in the car. So you've got about just under an hour, I reckon.
that incident point count is starting to creep up.
Yeah, he's had a
few clonks.
He got away with it on a couple of them as well. He got a couple of 0.
I think he got a 4x for the one where at the final corner where he was in the gravel.
Yeah. He's I think a few before that he got spun round, but he got a 0 and then he got a loss of control.
Okay. I don't know how you feel about it, because I know a lot of people in the forums complain about this incident thing, but I don't think it's strict enough for car-to-car contact.
He's come up in the forums lots with car contact. They do it on a non-fault
basis.
Yeah, a non-fault basis, because obviously I'm guessing it's difficult for the system to guess.
Yeah, but like, say for example, the one when Nick got put in the sand, that was just an accident. That I don't think that was anyone's particular fault. It just two cars happened to be in the same place at the same time, and they couldn't see each other because it was 4 wide. But for example, when you're going into the braking zone and someone just rams up the back of you, that, in my opinion, they should look to see whether they can do something to increase the penalty for the car that the perpetrator in those instances. So ideally, what they should have is some sort of system where in those, they'll know where the high areas are, the contact areas are. They'll define a zone that if you're a certain amount of time behind the car and you hit the car in front, at the back, at a speed differential, then you automatically get like the penalty or drive-through incident points.
But what if the guy in front abruptly slows down?
Yeah, there's all those.
There's always catch-22s,
catch-22s, isn't there? Yeah.
Because if you knew something like that and you were a proper knob, you think I'm gonna slam on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's the counter argument.
I think that's one of the main reasons they do it a blameless system.
Yeah.
You just it's so difficult to tell through a system doing it all instead of like the human.
Yeah.
Like we can see sort of what's happening. Oh, got the pit lane.
Was there a car backwards in the pit lane?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god. Imagine trying to get into the pits with that.
Yeah.
See, that Porsche's moving out of our way. He doesn't realise we need him in front of us to get the
Yeah, well, we're not going to get past. Look, you'd had to jump on the brakes instead of just lifting off down the straight.
He's going, there you go, I'm letting you go. It's like, no, we can't. Where's P5?
I think it's quite a distance behind us. I think it's about 20 seconds behind us.
Going around the long right-hander. Yeah, so there is a decent gap.
Lapping about our pace as well, so it's not going to close too much. His car is also looking a bit bent.
P6. P6 is about 4 or 5 seconds behind them. P7's right behind them. P8's just gone round the first long right-hander into the second right-hander.
Yeah. So we're in a reasonable gap at the moment.
Yeah, so the lead is just going around the first set of corners now.
Yeah, we're about 40 seconds behind, I think.
But that's the difference with they seem to catch people. I've watched them a few times, and traffic-wise, they seem to catch them in just the right places.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be getting held up much.
Lose too much time, yeah. That's what it's all about in this this type of race on this track.
See, I know he's gaining a lot of room, but you're making that corner so tight for yourself.
Yeah. It'd be better doing it as a normal overtake.
Yeah.
because then you'll be very, very slow around through the corner and on the exit. Just think he's a little wary.
Yeah, his trust's a bit low in the GT3s at the moment.
The GT3 leader in front.
Yeah, it is.
So he should, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Same with that corner, really. Could have moved over to the right by car's width, half a car's width.
Like I say, I think he's been very wary of people at the moment.
I think
He's
there's
got
a
nice gap in front
now,
Yeah.
so he'll have. Looking at the GT3 in front, I think there's maybe 2.5 laps of clean air.
Right. Hopefully, no one comes out of the pits too close. There's someone here. Oh, they're just coming out now. So yeah. So now we've got a really nice gap in front.
But you see, the scary thing is through that traffic, we lost about 6 seconds to the car in front.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Versus how much quicker he was through the traffic.
It's just that he's just sheer luck sometimes. Like you need to meet him, especially if you still got your top end speed. If you can get most of them on the start finish straight, you're laughing.
That's what when you do the hour-long Le Mans race, that's what I don't quite understand about some of the P2 and P1 drivers, because they're so desperate to get through you at every corner. When you're in a GTE, is sometimes just get them on the exit. You will lose half the time. If you just follow them through the corner and then get them on acceleration at the exit.
I think it wasn't the last one I did. The one before, there was last 10 minutes. It was LMP1 first, second, and third were all together.
Yeah.
And because it's last 10 minutes, I understand they're battling, but I was battling with 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
And they didn't care whether we were battling or not. They pushed the guy in front of me out of the way and proper forced me to slam my brakes on. They were not interested in what we were doing.
Yeah.
You're just thinking, fucking, I know you're racing each other, but come on. Don't give you authority just to barge people out of the way.
No.
But then if they do that and take themselves out, they suddenly go, why did you do that? You're like,
Yeah.
What? So we've just gained, you were 8 seconds that lap before, gained about 2.5 seconds on this lap.
Yeah, he
We're just
had
having a bit fresh.
he had 2 cars traffic, so that would explain that 3-second time loss.
Bit of yo-yo effect.
Yeah, it'll hopefully it'll even itself out. Hopefully we can do it a bit quicker.
How many cars is there many cars out?
I'm checking.
Well, they're
now.
out 100 laps. They've got to be out.
Okay, so it looks like there's a -45, 83, and 100. So I'm assuming those 3 are out. The -17, I think, could still be in the race.
There's one.
Yeah, they
2,
are. They're in the pits. We just
3.
drove past them on the straight.
Yeah, there's 3 cars with nobody in the server for them. Foundation Racing Team, NJB, and Funducci or whatever that says. Yeah, so the bottom 3 are gone
These guys are going at each other on
the chat.
chat. So it's obviously GTE and GT3. The GT3 driver comes on and goes, "Just wait, did you get through the corners?" It must have been this section here. So the guy in the GTE goes, "No, just move out the way." So he goes, "I can't. I have to drive off the track."
You should have pushed him out. He deserved it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Nick's backed off a bit, but his time has dropped. Or if it's damaged to the car. He's doing low 45s and clean air.
I think the little bit of damage won't be helping.
Yeah. Let's see what the guys in front.
Oh, we could up to big.
I mean,
Oh.
it's race pace if I look at the lap times in and around us.
He's not the guy in front of us position wise. They're not really dropping. The only reason they're dropping us every so often is traffic.
Yeah.
So it's like this situation here. I'd just sit behind him until
Yeah,
we got.
behind him through the. He won't be that much slower through the corner. Then you can get him down the straight. There you go.
There we go.
Because that fast right-hander is not an overtaking spot at all.
No.
And you're just going to compromise yourself if you go tight on it.
Although I have tried.
Oh, he's got quite a few cars up ahead now.
So I think everyone seems to be round the same bit of track.
Yeah, there's definitely gaggles of cars, isn't there?
I think as long as they're not battling each other and they're just sat like they are now, it's not too bad getting past them.
No, it's not.
It's when they're all starting to weave and try and get past each other, and then you're trying to get past. It's just adds to the chaos.
How are his tyres at the pit stop? Not too bad.
Not too bad now. But I don't know how damaged the car is for this stint, so whether it'll affect the wear or not. But they're not too bad. Oh. You've seen a lot of that corner.
Well, I know the Merc. I know they try to fix it in the patch, but I know heavy braking in the Merc. That's why I never drove it, because the wheels just lock up on downshift.
It's not too bad anymore, to be fair. I did a race at Road America in the Merc, and it was quite a good round there.
Okay. Because even if you blip, the problem is you couldn't really blip because you didn't have a clutch. It was, a semi-automatic gearbox. So if you blipped it, sometimes you could get it right, but sometimes you'll just accelerate what you're trying to brake.
There we go. Actually done through that little batch
Yeah,
of
we've
cars.
lost the guy's about 10 seconds in front of us now.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if a lot of these cars came out of the pits or what.
In fact, where's the car in front? There is the Porsche. Laps. When did they pit? 102. They pitted, I think. 3-minute 2 lap. Yeah, so 102nd lap.
Like
When did we pit?
they'll still at least have another 10 laps.
109. So they did a driver swap on that lap pit stop as well, I think.
No, I don't think they did.
Oh no.
No, they did.
They had a long pit stop.
Yeah.
Our
Tires and damage.
Yeah, our pit stop time was 2:34 for the lap time, so we were 30 seconds quicker in the pit.
Tires. And maybe some optional repairs.
More or less we pitted the lap before them, so we were on the same sort of
strategy. Yeah. And we got what, 20 laps left?
Yeah, 21.0 currently, or 20.5 now.
Right, let's see how fucked these tyres are.
Very.
Yeah.
How many? Don't say like 10 laps, please.
Well, so I did like a full tank essentially for the last hour. Left front is like 66, 29, 23.
So inside of it, isn't it? What it really gets killed on.
Yeah. What I'm worried about now is that oh shit, I had tyres on replaced by accident. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Because I wanted to see how that feels like for another hour or so. I'm imagining it sucks hard.
Be very understeery
Great.
on the left-handers. Well, what temperature have you got in that server though, or in that? Test
Mine was
session?
pretty high. I guess I should probably jump out anyway, considering the tyres just got replaced. There's no usefulness there anymore. What's the track temp?
I think
27 degrees.
27. It's roughly about the same now in the. In here at the moment, it's 31 track temp.
Cool. Right. Let's join that session. Oh, the beta UI does show the average strength of field. 2,102.
Oh dear.
Oh, we clipped that curb just going into it, didn't he?
Yeah, you got to be. He did two things there. One, he clipped the curb. The other issue was he changed up. When he clipped the curb, he shifted up gear. I'm not sure why he's shifting it to third through there. Probably, I never do. I just run it in second.
He's doing alright there for a while as well. He was having a comfortable little run.
Yeah, he's still doing alright.
Yeah. I think we've got to remember we're still P4.
Yeah, so don't bin it.
Yeah, no pressure, Zach.
I just took my headset off. What happened?
No, he just ran wide.
Yeah.
So yeah, that corner you can cut across the curb as long as you're comfortable with it bouncing. But if you shift when it's bouncing, the rear's gonna flick about. So you just need to keep it in the right gear or in the same gear.
I think the only downfall with Nick is very similar to Mr. Giacomo. That they beat themselves up over a little
Incident.
mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's the best thing to do is literally forget about it straight away and just get straight back on it. That when I did that at Spa, that was my one little where I slid into the barrier.
Yeah. I don't know how you managed that, given you had to drive around in like.
So I mean, it was the most hardest thing I've ever done going that slow.
Don't know how you managed to crash.
I think it was that. It was that dude who pissed me off when he was going side by side with me, going Radion or Radion, and I thought, you're not overtaking me here because you'll be like Oh, I overtook someone going up. Alright, thought fuck you. No, I think we were still close at that point. But you make a mistake. Probably you do so many races on here. No one's going to be 100% perfect on
No,
on every single race.
everyone's going to have incidents. I've only had the one in endurance, and that was the spin at Spa.
Yeah.
But
it's going to happen. So
it's going to happen, and most of the time, like Nick had, it's not necessarily going to be your fault.
no.
You were just holding your line, and someone will either not see you or run up the back of you or something stupid.
So the best way to deal with it is just get straight, just
Yeah.
totally forget about it and get straight back on with it.
Although what I do find is the driving standards on this are far better than the sprint races.
Yeah, the
Far better.
I think a lot of people who do these, they understand that there is 9 hours,
Yeah.
and that a lot of the time you can survive and get a good position.
Just by surviving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't even have to be fast. You just got to survive.
That incident count is ticking up to a slightly uncomfortable level, considering we're not halfway through the race yet.
19. Jonas left us. He had 3, I think.
3, yes, you got 3.
Right, look on entries.
Um,
Yeah, he's had 16. Nick.
Yeah. 4 of them were not his fault that I saw.
Yeah. Hey, it's 4 of them were his fault, but he has got away with a couple of 0x's what should have been contacts. Yeah. So it's. Yeah, I think the first incident has got to him, and when I went in the chat, he was like, it's just, he shouldn't have gone, it's just a joke, it's like, just deep breath.
He could have run the car wider through that corner, but I don't think he knew that there was a car there.
No, when that blue Porsche hit him, he said he didn't even know. He said as soon as I jumped in the channel, he said, what happened there? So he didn't even know what had hit him. He knew something had hit him, but he didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I also think, though, the incidents have knocked his pace back by probably a second a lap.
Yeah, I think he was before, when he started, he was 44s quite a lot. High 44s, mid 44s.
I mean, obviously there'll be some damage and maybe some tyre wear in there, but
yeah, when he's got a bit of clean air, he's 45 mid.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's more contact.
Almost.
I think that was contact.
He only got on off track.
I heard a clonk. Was it him hitting the sausage curb?
Possibly. Yeah, he went over the sausage curb. How many laps has he got?
Yeah, that would have damaged the floor.
Oh, hello. Just look at the top speed again when he gets down here.
Not the greatest rejoin from the GT3.
No, that's the GT3 what started the chain reaction with that blue Porsche.
Yeah, that top speed looks like it's taken another hit with that curb damage.
I think it'd be worth taking the...
There's another off track.
I think it'd be worth taking the repairs.
Yeah.
He's got another about 14 laps. His pit stops all set up, tyres, fuel.
Yeah, it is. I can see. I just checked it now.
Oh, that Porsche.
That was one of the leading Porsches at the start.
Man, looks like he's been through the wars as well.
Yeah, doesn't look in that much worse state than ours. Oh, there's a beamer off at the background.
But I'll be right back. I just nip to the toilet.
Okay. hell's he lost? Hello?
I'm back.
Yeah, we're starting to fall back a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you can tell with the. Oh,
There we go.
whoa. That was a good thump.
that's another 4x.
Halfway.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. That shouldn't affect his top speed, I don't think.
That's not great driving from the guy behind.
No.
He's just tried to power up the inside of 4 cars.
Even in the draft, we're only getting 150 or 153.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pit stop, just take all. I reckon take all the repairs.
Yeah, I would.
Even if we lose a few positions, it'll benefit us in the long run.
Yeah. I don't know. Is Zach back? I can't see the chat.
Not at the moment, no.
We're gonna have about 5 minutes of repairs though.
Depends how the car feels. If the car still feels alright, it's the top speed. That's the. Because if you look at the back markers, the GT back markers, they're just easily getting past us at the moment.
Yeah.
And catching up.
I think Nick's going to be disappointed when he comes out.
Hmm.
Or we need to stop running over those sausage curbs. I'm not sure what that BMW, the one in front, was just a little over eager.
Yeah, I think he saw a hole and just thought I'm flooring it.
Not realizing that there were 3 cars coming back on the circuit.
Thing is, what position is even that car?
He's in 12th. He's a lap down on us. Okay, yeah, we're now about 10 to 12 kilometers down in the straight.
It's hard to guess what the optionals will be.
Well, they were a minute prior to this stint. They were a minute in the last pit stop. So my assumption is they're going to be a couple of minutes at least now, with the amount of contact we've had in this little section. And we're very, very slow.
I think in the long run it might be worth just taking them all and just taking the hit. And just see where it brings us.
I would at least take half of them, probably.
Yeah. See how that Merc GT3. Oh.
What was that?
27. Go, 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 go.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck knows.
I was just strapping in and saw that happen.
Yeah.
That Ferrari.
Nick outbraked himself.
Yeah, I think that Ferrari was going a bit slower than normal. If he had
He was,
the two
he was
on the
letting
inside.
he was letting everyone past, and Nick outbraked himself. Oh, we are very close to a penalty now.
Really?
27. Yeah, we've got 27 incursions.
I think
with 8 hours to go.
I'm not that clean. Well, I am, but I feel like I'm just going to 1x on a line cut or something.
Yeah, we're thinking about it. It's probably a good idea to take a large chunk of the repairs that come up, because we're very, very slow.
Yeah, I agree. I was following the stream while I was away. So listening to that. Yeah, I'd take everything, to be honest.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, we'll see what they are, but yeah, probably best taking
Got
them
a
all.
suspicion there might be 3 to 5 minutes.
I think in the long run it's probably better taking the hit now, while we've still got 8 hours to get it back if we can.
So
still 5th at the moment, so.
Yeah, but we're dropping like
But yeah,
lives
exactly.
now.
I reckon
we will be, well, probably
I think if we
12th or something. We'd take them all.
Yeah, around there maybe.
If we're really lucky on the optionals, and they're only 2 minutes or so, yeah.
How many laps does he have left? Because if he carries on like this, we're going to be at 50 almost by the time he's finished.
He's got 10.2 at this very moment in time. So
I think it's worth going to have a chat with him, or just leave it.
Give another couple of laps, just see how he copes with these couple of laps.
Yeah,
and then we'll see.
How do you pronounce your full name, Zach?
Zachariah. But I've always been meaning to just shorten it to Zach. I never actually even used that full name. It's just still on records.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I recognise that BMW. He was behind us when we first started.
Yeah, he's that's what position now. He was. We were racing him at the start, and unfortunately, he's 3 seconds lap quicker than us now.
Wow.
Really just making us suffer at the moment.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Nick's lost a bit of confidence at the moment.
Yeah, I think he has. I think quite a bit as well.
Oh, I thought that Ferrari was going to take out the BMW.
Oh,
I think the BMW took out the Ferrari. That's not an overtaking space. But,
wow.
Nick hitting the sausage curb didn't help anyone's situation.
Yeah. I think the Ferrari was just thinking that Nick was going to be a lot faster out of that.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
And then he
actually,
had no idea the BMW was there.
Yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. Wow. 47, 48.
Yeah.
Pit stop's all set up, so it's literally just
Yeah, that was optimistic from the BM.
yeah,
Very optimistic.
Yeah, the pit stop's all set up, so it's literally just taking it off him and then sitting there for the repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to do all that, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. It was Johannes who didn't know. I know someone asked at the beginning.
Jonas, he just didn't know how to. He wasn't sure on the driver swap. That's all it was. Because he's done loads of drivers and he's never done a team
Endurance,
event.
yeah. Looks like I could be under pressure in the last stint to avoid incidents.
I mean, I must admit, I do want X a lot. Like, not there. It's usually after turn 3.
Okay, yeah.
That, when you go wide anyway, and sometimes I just cut that line.
Yeah, just
if I
try your
remember
best
that, to be
not
honest.
to.
Then I
I said, don't worry about it too much. It's
Yeah,
just-
as soon as you start worrying about it, you will get a few.
I remember doing the Michelin pilot here. I knew I had great qualifying pace, but I messed up and was near the back of the grid, I think, or at least mid-pack. On the start, the guy in front of me was going way too slow for the rolling start, and I knew the leaders were going to bolt off at this rate. So going down the straight, I was really frustrated. He then, I think, really stupidly of me, made 2 mistakes. One, I tried to use my brake marker that I usually have. Obviously, on a start, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And 2, I couldn't even see my brake marker anyway because that car was blocking the markers. So I ended up rear-ending someone, unfortunately, putting me firmly last. And I just was really angry at this point and just fought my way up the field, back to where I originally started. I think 9th or something. And I was going to get 8th, but I decided I couldn't risk it because I had 15 out of 17 incident points.
Right, yeah.
I was like, I've got to tiptoe around this.
Yeah, this track's not as bad as like a Spa, for example, for off tracks.
No, Spa's a nightmare.
It's
That
kind of
BMW is going to be a bit hasty, I think.
He's 2 seconds a lap faster than us.
Yeah, if he's sensible, he'll just wait until the.
No, that's not sensible.
Judging what happened 2 laps ago, he's not very sensible.
Yeah. If I was Nick, I'd just go out of my way to let him through. Fuck.
Yeah, you're just on the straight, so just blend off the throttle when he gets a little bit of a run and just let him go. But on the straight, he should get a run because we're so down on straight line speed.
Yeah, we've not really caught up with this GT3, have we?
No, we can't.
Oh, is that BMW gone? Where is it?
No, it's 0.7
Oh, is it?
now.
So-
He really fucked up that final corner. But he just gains here under braking. And then obviously this run here. Nick, just give it to him.
Yeah. See, he's not very sensible. If you just braked a little bit early, followed Nick 3, would have got him easily on the start finish straight.
Yeah. That poor front left, it's really exposed.
I think the only corner that doesn't have a scratch is even the right rear has a chunk missing out the fender.
Jonas, he'll come back to have a look at the car and be like, I thought you'd done to it.
Yeah.
My hard work.
It was
And
prestige.
Nick just let him through. There we go.
Are you a bit behind?
Oh yeah, I'm on replay.
He does see me.
All right. Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, we're still behind that GT3.
Yeah.
Right, 5 laps.
Yeah, 4 or 5 laps. We might call it 4 just to be
Safe.
just to be safe. So get him in and chill him out.
Yeah.
He's got another incursion.
How many has he got now?
We're up to 29.
He's got 26 then, hasn't he?
Yeah, 26 incursions.
He's going to take a massive hit on these SRs.
Yeah.
Is it per driver or is it for the team?
SRs per driver, I ratings
yeah.
per team.
Cool. To be honest, all you need to do is just do the Nürburgring and your SR shoots up.
See,
Or
I
I'm on
love
24 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, the Nürburgring. I love watching cars going around there in real life and on here. I just hate driving it. I just can't do it.
I'm 50-50 about it. You both love it and hate it. It's a weird feeling.
I need a fucking sat nav to get around that fucking thing.
After all, you do end up just remembering
Yeah.
it all. But it's not like, oh god, wow, don't. What?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Jesus. That was interesting.
Yeah, I'd have gone left there.
Well, look. Doesn't matter. He's through without any.
Yeah.
whether one of us would have gone left or right, it just does not matter.
Fuck me.
That Ferrari, was it moving?
No, like
No, it was
it just came off, so it was like slightly rolling, but he clearly wanted to not hit anyone. So he was like, "Do I move? Nope. Stop traffic."
Yeah, I think when Nick first saw him, like he had just the majority of his spin had just stopped, so there was slight movement, but he was trying to sit still.
I'd shit myself if I was that Ferrari.
Yeah. I'm not sure how he managed to spin it there either. He must have caught the sand on the exit.
Must be it, yeah. The tyres are incredibly good. Or at least they were.
On the last stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally just that front left on the inside of the front left. What's taking most of the beating. The rest of the tyres they're fine. You could argue you could triple stint the rest of them.
Yeah, you couldn't do the left.
No, you couldn't do the left front.
Well, that's what I don't get, because on the stint I just did on my practice server, all of them were screwed. Like, the left more than others, but...
Was your track rubbered in and everything?
It wasn't rubbered in, I imagine.
Yeah. This would be well rubbered in now, won't it? It's
Yeah.
about 2 and a bit, or 3 hours of running, 4 hours of running.
Had almost 4 hours.
Yeah, 7
I've
hours.
had over 4 hours, 4 hours 10.
See, it's when you go off, like, see, where Nick's going there, you can see it's all marbles on the outside now.
Yeah, and
so
it does affect your grip.
Yeah, it really affects your grip.
Cool.
Right. Don't know where.
Three
We'll call it 2, just to get him in, and if I'm sure he's probably
Had enough.
desperately wanting to get out. So whenever you're ready, just probably wait till he's on a straight at some point. Jump down.
Yeah, and don't forget your pit limiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember, pit limit and old pit stop setup. So you're ready and raring to go. It's up to you whether take the repairs. I would.
I would take the repairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the repairs will start ticking down the same time as the tire change, so we'll lose some anyway in there. But
yeah,
just have a look. I'm guessing the repairs will probably be close to 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, I think in the long run they're worth taking. If we're dropping fairly quickly. Well, not mega quickly, but we're dropping at a pace where
But
I think it'd be quicker doing the repairs.
if it is 3-4 minutes, we are going to lose 2 laps at least.
Yeah, it's.
We'll just see how it is, see how long it is, and see what you want to do. But they will tick down over the tyre changes.
Preferably, if it was me, I'd take them all just to get it over and done with.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how the car's driving. To be fair.
Yeah, we need to know how it is, I think.
Yeah. Because to be fair, all we know, Nick's probably dealing with a very difficult car at the moment.
Yeah.
So if you want to jump down, he'll come in next lap.
You sorted out all the fuel stuff, right? And
Yeah. All pit
it's all
stops
done,
sorted.
don't worry.
So
Pit stop's all done.
Yep.
Cool. And we're gonna do this lap.
Yes.
Yeah. Pit this lap. So
Pit this lap.
there you go. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Nick's,
we are falling very quickly through the field. We're
I think
3-4 seconds a lap off the pace.
Yeah, I think on the long run it'd be just better get the repairs all out of the way now, and
Possibly.
just-
Yeah. Hope we don't incur too many more going forward.
no. Well, incursion wise, we really got to be careful now.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be frustrated.
Oh, he's gonna be very annoyed.
Yeah, it's not been a great.
As you say, he's probably gonna be very annoyed at himself as well.
I think the ones where he's got the main damage, other than hitting the yellow curb.
Well, not really. Well, the one here where he hit the pink Ferrari in the lockup, that was his fault.
Yeah.
The other ones, I don't think they were. 6 or 1, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah, it's just wrong place at the wrong time
Yeah.
sort of situation. I think what's made it worse is Jonas being so good
Yeah.
and putting us in a position that we weren't expecting.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see.
This Jordan Lacey guy, Hyperion Racing Onyx Black, he's the one that punted Nick up the back out of that chicane. Like every second lap, he's on the voice chat screaming at someone.
Is he one of them where it's everyone else's fault? I'm guessing?
Yeah. Like when he hit the back of Nick, he comes across and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" Well, he didn't use hell; he used a different word. But I know Jamie's put us on stream. And it's like, well, considering out of a corner, he just ran up the back of the car in front. I don't exactly think it's his fault.
Get them every race. It's never your fault. It's always their fault. I'm hoping we've been lucky with the repairs and it's literally 2 minutes at the moment.
I don't think so. I've got a suspicion it's going to be close on the 3 to 5 mark. Well, I mean, we can time it, I guess. Or you can just pop down. Nick will tell us when he comes back.
Yeah.
How can they? I don't know how iRacing works, but can they fix the car from damage to brand new in these times, or is it just
No. It's
always going to have some damage left on it?
yeah.
Okay.
If it's only minor damage, you more or less get just ish back to brand new.
Yeah,
But
I think this might be a bit more than minor.
Yeah, when you get sort of damage what we've got at the moment, it'll be better, but it won't be what it was.
I think we may have some floor damage.
That's the real the floor damage. Have you felt the floor damage in the LMPs?
No, but I felt it in the USF cars.
Floor damage is horrific in them. As soon as you hit a curb too hard in one of them, especially if you hit it centre on it, you just like game over. Your car just doesn't. It's not interested.
So you know the USF 2000s, I've had it in that where ran off. Those you can get floor damage so easily. At Road America, like the second last corner, you got that flat out left, and as you go, there's like a service road that joins on the exit. There's a bad bump in there. So if you run wide,
the GTs, you can proper fly over that.
Oh yeah, the GTs is fine, but in the single seaters, you see the sky if you hit it. Just on that where the service road joins a track, just off there. And I hit that once in one of the races on thankfully it was like the second last lap, and you're 20 kilometers an hour slower down the straight. And then the back starts swinging all over the place.
Have you been took out by someone else's debris yet?
No, I haven't had that yet, thankfully.
I've had it once where a nose cone was bouncing down the track, and I could not avoid it for love nor money, and I hit it. It hit knocked my front wing off and bent my steering. Hello.
I'm assuming you didn't have much fun in that.
No, that was fucking shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. The front left tyre was rubbing on the bodywork.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at it.
It was
61. Look at it, 16 on the inside left.
Yeah, it's rubbing, that's why.
How much optionals did he have?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Ah.
Did he take them all?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not too bad then.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, your pace really dropped off in the second stint.
Yeah, the front left just... Because it was rubbing, the front left just died. It wasn't there anymore. That was fucking abysmal.
There were a couple of occasions where you were really... You were just unlucky. You
Victim of circumstance, really.
Yeah.
I know.
It was neither your fault or the other car's fault, just both happened to be there. You are gonna take a massive hit on your SR though.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Nice. Like I said earlier, you do that many races on here, you're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah,
you have a bad race.
Yeah,
it's just gonna happen.
The spin at turn 1, I put the brake bias back a couple clicks and it caught me out.
What did you put it back to?
Oh, I can't remember now. Pretty much default.
Let's look at the top speed. See if it's.
The problem is our diffuser at the back looks like it's damaged, which is not going to help either.
No.
But the front looks better. The rear is still a bit bent.
Getting back up to 160 mile per hour, 160.
Yeah, it was about 4 or 5 kilometers an hour faster. We'll have to see what he does when he has warmer tyres, because he'll be a few kilometers an hour.
There's over half the race left to get back from this. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, every time I got hit by a back marker, I don't think it was my fault. Apart from the one in the hairpin where I didn't.
Yeah, the pink Ferrari.
Yeah, that was my fault. But
yeah, you messed up your braking.
Yeah, it's because I was looking for the apex, and I was just there were so many things to look at ahead of me, and I wasn't focused on well, I braked at the right point, but I didn't brake hard enough.
Yeah.
Because I was cautious about going at the back of somebody.
Yeah, and also there's it is modelled in the game. You get disrupted air in front of you that impacts braking performance.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, but I did brake early, but not enough. That's the difference.
Nice of the guy to let us through there, but not really an overtaking zone.
You can do it there as long as you move early.
You did it.
I was alongside a guy, and I've made it work through there a couple of times, and then one guy just disappeared and hit me.
He has to be very compliant, though.
Yeah, but I was alongside him for half the straight up leading up to it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump into just a practice thing.
Are you up next?
Yeah.
It's just so frustrating. It's happened at Daytona, not quite so badly, but just getting caught up with back markers like that.
Yeah. As I said, this race is going to be won and lost based on how you get through traffic.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we had some bad luck.
I think it's because the second stint as well. All the worst drivers are in there.
Yeah, it's probably fine the lower I rating guys are in there for that stint. And someone I think just went off in front of him.
Yeah, some of those GT3s though. I mean, there's an orange Merc out there, orange and grey Merc. It's fucking awful. Every time I came across him, he was doing something frightening.
Yeah, we noticed that. I think it was like a gold chrome rather than orange. He's the one through that chicane, the final chicane, who just wouldn't lift off and let you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a goldy color. I think it was a gold chrome, to be honest with you.
The weirdest one though is when the guy decided, well, I mean, if he couldn't see me, fair enough, but still, the 4 wide on the final corner. I mean, I couldn't believe what I was witnessing behind me. I was like, what the fuck is 4 wide? And then suddenly I get hit from both sides.
Yeah. The guy who hit you and went up the inside of all of them, he wouldn't even known you were there.
Yeah, but even then, it's still dumb. Right?
Oh yeah.
I go 3 wide there.
See, once he got past the guy he went down the inside of, then you would have appeared to him, and that's where he.
Well, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Was that contact or?
No, I don't think it was. Didn't hit him. It's close, I think.
There was no incident notification.
No. But yeah, I mean, you know, the fact he didn't see me, notwithstanding.
Oh no, there was contact, but it didn't register.
Good. Yeah, he just needs to be a bit calmer. I just said to him, back marker wise, just move early. Because I kept moving early on people, and they, you know, a lot of them were fine, but just occasionally.
There's another car off there.
Also, there was a car that was just parked up in after the turn 9, turn 8.
Oh, the Ferrari.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah. Right, we more or less slap bang in the centre.
Yeah, and I'd already picked my line to move over, so I just prayed that he wouldn't move forward.
No, he was sitting still. He had just when you came around, he had just stopped spinning, so there was still a bit of movement when you would have first seen him. But then he just sat still and waited for everyone.
Yeah, barely a car's width space. Oh well, we're still in the race. Fucking hell, that was abysmal though.
We were all like, go left, no, don't go. Oh, we made it.
Oh, no, I think I had already picked my line. I couldn't bail out at that point. I had to go somewhere.
See, now this guy in front's not being sensible. He's a lap ahead, but he may as well just let us go because we're faster. And he has done.
Because a lot of these corners, they pinch your apex quite a lot. That hairpin, for example, there's nowhere near as much space as there would be if it was the other layout.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a great line through there.
No, he's alright.
Oh, yeah. I hate it when you guys go over those sausage curbs. It makes me cringe. Okay, I'm gonna considering I'm not on after this one, I'm on the last, and I'm gonna disappear for probably about 20 minutes, half an hour. Are you okay? Make sure everything's alright, Nick?
That's alright, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. See you in a bit.
In a bit. Don't worry about it too much. I say we all have them.
Still just under 2/3 of the race to go, so we've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, there's loads of time.
Might go in for that final stint just to win back some pride.
Do you want to do it?
Oh no.
Remember, I said to the new guys who have just joined us, we're not in it to win it at the moment. This
Yeah,
first season and everything. I know it's frustrating what's
It still
happening.
doesn't feel good when you get battered like that.
Oh, no, no.
Back markers.
But we're not a team at the moment what's gonna jump down your neck to say what the fuck. We're more because I think it's the point we all know that it could easily happen to us. If we're all regarding the endurance stuff, we're all pretty inexperienced compared to a lot of people.
Yeah, we've only done a handful of races each.
Yeah, I think even like such as myself, I only started doing the team events start of this year, so I'm still fresh regarding these events.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Plus, we are doing most of them. We're not like just sticking to VRS 3 hours.
No, well, this is the thing. Once we get more, this is the reason why it's all like we've sort of split it up. Once we get more people in here who are just invested in iRacing more or less, more chance you're going to get people doing stuff like VRS every week and ILMS, and then if you've got the time, you just jump in with one of them guys and do a race. This Zach, he seems spot on. He seems quite a nice bloke. So, and Jonas, he just needs to buy a better microphone. And
yeah, I could barely hear him.
I couldn't tell what he was saying. I was just going, yeah. But he's obviously on pace and he's pretty quick.
It's more than on pace.
Yeah, so like I said, I wouldn't worry too much. Just we have done worse. Remember when I think it was me, Harry, and I can't remember who else. It was Costa. We were doing a 3-hour race at Watkins Glen, and I did the qualifying. I did the literally first corner. Didn't hit anyone else. I just hit the inside curb going up the hill, and the car hit the inside barrier and it took off and then got wedged into the Armco. So I literally wrecked the car. There was we went back to the pits and I think it said an hour and some repairs.
Right.
So we've all
Fair
done
enough.
it.
Yeah.
You've always got to remember.
I've written it off. That's the thing. It's still going. So.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I just said to Nick regarding the damage. Most of the damage, what has been done, it's not through fault of your own. The main bit of damage. I think the front of the car regarding the yellow curbs, I think that's the only damage you've done yourself.
Oh, I didn't realise that was damaging the car.
Yeah, you went over it once and it like the front splitter flicked up.
Right. Okay.
I think some of them you can get away with riding them, and then some of them he just doesn't like them.
Yeah, I think it's the really big ones on the exits which are a real pain. Like the one on the outside of the hairpin. I had to go over a couple of times because people moving late or whatever. There's one guy who's had to avoid there because he's going to go at the back of it if I didn't went for the corner. At least on my end, the diffuser doesn't look damaged at all.
The front of the car, the rear.
The diffuser at the back.
Oh, the bike is.
Yeah, the bodywork's a bit mashed, but I don't think the diffuser's damaged.
Yeah,
It looks pretty straight.
yeah. I think it's just where the light is. It's like lifted a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's just the bodywork. I don't think the diffuser.
It's also a very hot track now. It's like 36.
Is it?
Yeah. So pace has dropped quite a bit from obviously the early race.
How is he doing?
Battling P13. He's in the slipstream on the straight. Should get him into T1, I think. Yeah, it's just battling P13.
So I've whacked the temperature right up in this practice server, and I'm getting mid to low 145s.
Yeah, that's alright. Pace at the front, high of 44s. Track temp is 36 degrees.
I'm giving something like 40 odd on this.
Yeah, it'll be a bit quicker then.
Yeah, that feels alright. I'm not going to overdo it. Oh no, I've got it on 52 track temperature.
Right. That's like Bathurst.
Air temperature 28, track temperature 51. Yeah.
No clouds around there.
No, so them lap times weren't too bad then.
No, that should be fine then.
Yeah.
Well, with a...
Oh, fine. Never like overdoing practice. I think that's one of the worst things you can do. That's Mal's worst downfall. He overdoes practice and overthinks it.
Yeah.
I always think that's one of the worst things you can do. Join session. Oosh.
Thing is, you get hit by back marks, you sort of lose your concentration a bit as well.
Yeah.
It just snowballs if you're not careful. I got hit enough to make it do that.
That's what I was saying today. Best. I know it's frustrating when you get hit and took out or you spin or anything. Best thing to do is literally just totally forget about it.
I know. I don't mind when I spin because I know it's my problem, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I know it's frustrating. You know, amount of races I do, it happens at least. No, if I'm in a good racing mood, I'll do 4 or 5 in one day. And it happens at least twice, where I get taken out through no fault of my own.
Yeah.
In a weird way, I always find it as a different challenge. I think normally you end up further down the grid, don't you? So another challenger, see how far you can get back up it. Just change the challenge, sort of.
Ooh, really lost the car there. He's all right. Are you in the session yet?
Yeah, I've just got in.
Right. So you can keep an eye on him whilst I go and get a drink and some food.
Yeah.
Right. Talk to you in a bit.
Uh-huh.
Hello again.
For a little moment. It's mainly just running wide. He tried to lap someone, just going up the hill
Yeah,
onto the quick right-hander. Tried going down the inside of someone and he didn't touch. He just went very sideways.
yeah. Right, okay.
But-
Yeah, it's tricky doing it there, but I've done it. It's doable, but
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of trust in the guy you're doing it to.
yeah.
Other than that, it's been alright. Lap times have been fairly consistent. All the track as well on some of the exits when he comes round this right-hander here, left-hander. He's been using all that green curb.
You're allowed to.
Yeah.
I think track limit's a lot more lenient on this layout than the historic one.
I do prefer the historic, especially with the last couple of corners.
Yeah, well, I think everyone does.
How many laps has he got? Be still trying to work it out. So he's got 15 laps or something. So it'll be about, when he gets out of the car and I get in, it'll be about 6.5. No.
No, it'll be more than
It'll
that
be
left.
less.
No, less than that left, sorry.
It'll be
It'll be less than 6, like 5
Yeah,
and 3/4, I think.
say 5:45. I do 2 hours, so that'll be 4:45, 3:45. And then Nick goes in. That's 2:45, 1:45. So you, if you're wanting to do if you're still wanting to do the last day, it'd be about an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm definitely up to do it.
It's totally up to you. Don't mind.
Well, yeah. Just see where we are pace wise and whoever's
Yeah,
the best, whoever's remaining, then we'll just go in it. This guy's really bad. The blue car.
Yeah.
We're getting very fortunate with
It did well not to hit him.
yeah.
I should get him in.
Just some cars out there are just really bad in general for trying to overtake them.
I think the worst thing about it is just the unpredictability of them.
I know, they don't understand that there's nowhere to go for the chicane. If they try and slow down and to let you through, you're just slowing me up. It's just a waste of time. P12 is 10 seconds ahead and Yeah, 10 seconds.
Where we are at the moment, I think the cars round us, we're all on different pit stops. There's some like P11, they seem to have... They should be pitting any time soon. Where we've got another 8 or 9 laps, I think. P12. I think they're similar to us, P12. Behind us. Behind us, this guy behind us, 14th. They should be literally pitting any lap soon. So where we are at the moment, it's a bit of a guessing game on where we actually are due to the pit stops.
But we're not out of sync with the leaders, we're just a bit behind. No, we are. We're a lap or 2 down on them.
Yeah, slightly out of sync with them.
Not too much though.
No. Okay, the 12 in front of us at the moment is almost guaranteed. As long as we keep it steady, one of them 12 is going to mess up at some point, if not 2. So that'll be a couple of positions. But our pace at the moment is not too bad, so I think the aim now, top 10. That's what we should be trying to see if we can aim for. I said to Nick, oh, there you go. Said to Nick, I think what's made it feel a little bit worse is Jonas was really good. I feel I wasn't expected to come back upstairs and look at my screen.
I know, yeah. I mean, I was just sat there going, "What the fuck?"
So I came back upstairs, just flicked my other monitor on, sat down. I was like, "Right, where are we?" Like, P1. The fuck?
Yeah, well.
I had to double check it. I went on the results, just made sure I clicked on the right thing. Yep, definitely says P1. But yeah. I knew that Jonas was fairly good from what I've seen of him. But the races I've been in again, I think it were 3 races last week, and he crashed out of 2 of them. While he was, and one of them he was right in front of me, and he just put a wheel on the grass under brake and went straight into the barrier.
Yeah. Harsh that. This red, white, blue Porsche again, they're really irritating.
See, it's a good thing, we're P16, we're lapping P16, so that's... How many GTEs were there?
25-ish, 26.
29.
Oh, 29, okay.
Yeah, so as long as we're anywhere, regarding I rating, anywhere above the halfway point, should be good on I rating, so...
We are sharing amongst 5 people then.
It's a way of giving away, but yeah.
Did we tell you the bodywork on the front left was rubbing the tyre down?
Yeah, so the tyre wear.
Yeah, completely. 17%, 61 on the outer.
Double check when he does his well, how many laps has he got? About 11 laps. I'll just double check the tyre wear on him.
Yeah. Should be about 80, 75.
Yeah, the inside were, I think, when Jonas did his pit stop, I think the inside was about 50 odd, maybe a bit lower. It was quite low for him. I know when he came out at the end, it was down to 31 on the inside.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's a very high pace though.
Yeah, and
Even though it was cooler.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's cooler conditions, so just we'll have a glance. The only problem is, that's one thing iRacing could change regarding the tyres. We can't react to that tyre being lower other than driving back round and going back in the pits.
Yeah.
Because you can't, unless you can really feel it. Yeah.
It's not like R Factor where if you can't spot the front left, you know you've done it.
Yeah. But apparently, well, they brought in tyre limits into the NASCARs on iRacing, and they are according to forums, they are considering it for the rest. So, such as this.
Is it like allocations?
Yeah, so you'll only have a certain amount of tyres, so then you will have to look after them. Depending how much the limit is.
Yeah, so what force you to triple stint one set of tyres?
So it won't be literally you're just going flat out. Doesn't matter about the tyres. It's we've only got one set of new ones left. Let's take it easy, sort of thing. I know.
In my second stint, I was managing them. I was going into first at the turn 5, for example, and occasionally dropping a gear just to get more rotation from the chassis. You know, it's always been the tyre model in iRacing where people haven't been happy with it or it's caused issues.
I think it's because since the last big issue with the random spinning, I think they've sorted that out now. You don't seem to get it as much.
No, I've got no idea what it was like, but if you're scrubbing the tyres, you just were gone.
No, thing is, a lot of it, and even that Steve Myers who runs iRacing, he was seeing a lot of people spinning through because they were going too fast, or they threw it into the corner and instantly just got, well, it's iRacing.
Yeah.
They were blaming iRacing instantly, and he said he noticed it a lot with the bigger streamers. So, you know, when the pandemic was quite at its height.
Yeah, that March-ish.
Yeah, he said he noticed a lot of that. He saw them going flying into a corner way too quick. They spin it and then they go, oh, this time model shit. And he said a lot of it, that didn't help. If you notice now obviously a lot of them have gone back to real racing and it's quieted out. It seems to have disappeared totally.
But they did change the model of the GTs, didn't they?
Yeah, they changed them on I think it was near enough every car they tweaked them. So it did happen, but it wasn't as bad as what everyone was, all the streamers were making it out to be. I think I saw one comment in the forum when it was in the heat of things saying it's funny how the people who are bad at iRacing just blame the tyre model. So no, it's because you're shit. Yeah, it's.
There is a tendency though for these GT cars where you do kind of drag the rear end around a bit.
Yeah. Thing is, that Ferrari only went on the marble.
Yep. So Argentine team, me and Jamie saw at the Nordschleife, their driver that race is a mad man. It's off his head.
See, one thing, this is why I'm more attracted to iRacing than anything else. And one, I know this is going to be around a lot longer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Seeing as it's nearly, when 2008 it got released.
Yeah, it's been like 12 years.
12 years. It gets updated constantly. I know some of the cars are not brand new, but they're still used. And plus, you just can't beat the multiplayer on here.
No.
The competition. The fact anyone, any average Joe, can sign up to do a 24-hour race.
Yeah, and it's not the same commitment as a league, for example,
No.
because you can just hop on whenever you like and do some rank racing.
Yeah. Well, that's why it probably suits me better, especially when I'm back at work.
Yeah.
I can just jump on and I've got a full grid of 30 cars on a Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
Whereas you jump on R Factor 2 on a Tuesday morning.
It's
You're lucky to
extended,
you're lucky to find one person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold it. Nice.
nice. Yeah, that's the main reason I just stick to this. I don't know what it is. I seem to be fine in the AC with touring cars and stuff like that. I've always seemed to be fine with that. R-Factor seems fine. ACC, I just cannot get on with whatsoever. What's happened? Oh, the car upside down.
Oh dear. Let's have a look at that then.
Is that Ferrari going? Oh,
Oh, he's just disappeared.
he's probably escaped to pits.
Well, I'm not surprised if he's upside down.
I think that Ferrari, what's in front of us at the moment, did it?
Yeah, I'll have a quick look. As a BMW went for it. Spanned the car on the apex, got hit by the Ferrari and got turned over. Nice one. That was interesting. He just lost the rear end under braking.
Get match 7. See, we're back up to P11.
Yep.
With this as well, we're gonna, well, maybe in the future, like, if you go into iRacing forums and click on the special events, they do there's a lot of private, not leagues, just one-off races, like 24 hour. Last week they were 24 hours older.
All right.
With the GT3s, I think it were.
Yeah.
I think it was something like a £10 entry for a team, and prizes were a Fanatec rim, and obviously for the winners and stuff. But it'd be nice to enter, some of that sort of stuff. Not necessarily leagues, but one that gets a team out there, and then it's something different as well. 24
Well, yeah,
hours
exactly.
older would have been
Heaven.
interesting. I think
Chicane, wonderful.
Yeah, what I saw, they were about 40 odd, nearly 50 odd sign-ups, so 50 odd to 40 odd GT3s going around there for 24 hours. That would have been interesting. I think we did one for, I think it was a meningitis charity at Silverstone. We did a 24-hour. I think that was near the start of the year.
Don't Twisted run their own special events occasionally.
Yeah, but it's mainly the league stuff now. Have you heard their prizes for their new league?
Yes, I have.
Fucking Jesus.
Watch. And all that.
A £3,500 watch and a possible
rig.
drive.
Nice rig. And all that.
Oh, you can win a drive as well now in at Spa in a.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I
In
remember Harry. I think it was Harry who came on after the 6,000 launch life.
It's the Ferrari one. He's kept quiet. He's not really mentioned it much. They're still in the process of sorting it out.
Yeah.
How the fuck he wangled that, I do not know.
What was it again from Ferrari? It was God, what it was now. Something to do with them.
I know they gave him, I think it was nearly £3,000 in cash. So that's a good sports price. I'm guessing some sort of Ferrari merchandise and track day or something daft like that in a Ferrari. I'm not 100% unsure. I know he got nearly £3,000 worth of cash off Ferrari. I was saying to Mal the other day, I said, if we if we had not, we sort of kicked him out of the team after that big debacle with the Le Mans 24-hour he did. Because he caused a right issue in there. It was a private 24-hour, and he caused it was on stream, and he took out the leader on the last lap of a 24-hour race. He took out the LMP1 car, and it caused absolute havoc. And there were people in their Discord saying, "Oh, look at this VRT team. They think they can take it." And then Harry said something, and it all kicked off. Seemed to be a blessing in disguise for him, because he went off, and literally about 3 days later he made Twisters. They suddenly took off and got a proper website, proper sponsors. He's been given 2 rigs from the Twisted sponsor, RSR.
Yeah.
If we had not kicked him out of the team, he wouldn't have. He'd be here with us at Barcelona. Oh. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's it going?
No, I'm P11 now.
Okay.
I had a horrible stint with traffic and stuff. Got hit 4 times by back markers.
Oh Jesus. I saw you had few things happening.
Yep. Wasn't very enjoyable.
I said it happens. In fact, we're still P11,
Yeah, it's good.
and Zach is doing
Yeah, it's doing good.
doing pretty well and very consistent. He's had a couple of little moments,
Okay.
but nothing major.
A few half spins, that's it.
Yeah. He does like getting very close to some people sometimes.
Alright.
But I think he's as long as he doesn't hear him, he's got it under control. There's no.
Hello. Are we still in one?
Yeah, he's
P1.
yeah, P1.
1-1.
Never.
Double 1.
What, 11?
Yeah, double 1. No, it's good.
He's doing well. Doing well. He's had, like I say, he's had a couple of little moments, but
Yeah, a couple half spins he's recovered from easily.
The key
So.
question is, what incident point count are we sitting at?
we are currently at
37 1.
Yeah, 37. So he's got 6, has he?
And what is the maximum count here?
50.
50, and then is every 20
Yeah.
is the retro.
So
Yeah.
he's got 8 up to now. He's due into the pits in about 2 to 3 laps.
Okay, then you're hopping in the car.
Yeah. Nick's going to do the last hour, and I think it's going to work out to be about an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Me?
I'll do the last stint.
Okay.
He's getting very close.
Yeah, he does it quite often, as long as he doesn't hit him. And he's, whoa.
As soon as you say that.
What was the car? Ah, okay,
Sorry?
he had another guy
Yeah.
on the right. That's why he was moving on the left. While
Yep.
he still had the Ferrari. Are we 1 lap down? From the lead?
Yeah.
2.
2 probably.
Alright.
Yeah, we had just over 2 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I saw it was 194 seconds. I can see on my race
Yeah.
app.
Yeah,
There's only 4 cars in the lead lap now, though.
Alright.
Yeah, other Nick took to bashing just about every car he came across. He
It was smooth in the corners of every car.
Oh, it was horrid. Every corner got hit by something.
boxing him next lap or?
I think push it as far as I'm not on the server yet. Push it as far as you can.
Yeah, do next lap.
Stretch it out. Yeah.
Yes.
What is it with the tires, by the way? They survived the double stint, right?
Not Nick's.
Just.
Well, they didn't survive mine because I had a body wear rub.
Okay, due to the incident. But
Due to the damage, yeah.
I see now 41 degrees. Jesus,
Yep.
it's double what it was.
Skyrocketed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 20. It was 19 when the Johannes or Eunice. I forget. I must learn how to pronounce his name.
Yeah.
When he started.
Right. So definitely, but he's got 2.1 at the moment, but he's on edge whether it'll cut out or anything. I don't know how early this cuts out.
3 liters, it starts stuttering. I don't know how many laps 3 liters corresponds to, but at 3 liters it starts coughing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd box now then, jump in there with him.
Yeah.
Because he's on 5 now and it's a bit delayed anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's 2.7 a lap, I think, fuel-wise.
At 3 liters you get the first cough.
Yeah. The BMW seems to run for ages on the.
The BMW you run it, you only get coughs at like under like it's like 0.5 liters or something.
Yeah. I guess because it's a straight 6 rather than a flat 6, so that's the difference, I guess.
I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah.
Like, you don't need the pressure to feed the cylinders as much in a
What's in the
straight 6 compared to a flat 6.
What's in the stream? This track looks really awesome, but once I'm on track, I cannot get. I don't like it. I don't know why.
You don't like this track?
No, it's so frustrating for me. Probably because I haven't spent much
time,
on it, but I never really like it.
I enjoy it.
No.
It's
the first 2 sectors are pretty good. I enjoy them, and the last sector just gets ruined by the GP layout.
Okay, let me qualify that. I don't like the GP layout of it. I much prefer the classic layout where you got the 2 fast corners at the end is really good.
Yeah. Okay.
And the different hairpin as well. The other hairpin on the historic layout's much deeper, but it has a much wider exit.
Probably because I feel I'm so slow there. You know, I have this feeling that I cannot push it.
And the chicane, the last one, you can't really go into it with too much speed.
No, because you just bounce over.
Curbs, yeah.
How have these laps times been?
40. Okay,
they've been okay. It's about on
45.
pace considering.
I think it was doing 45 when I was
he's been doing 45s, but track's very hot now. It's about the right pace.
What I don't quite understand is the air temperature's exactly the same as when we started at 19 degrees, but the track skyrocketed. I think there's a bug in the system.
What's going on? Why is he stopping?
It's just letting the cars coming through the corners stop an accident.
That was very, very nice of him.
It was very generous of him.
I kind of do that, but not to that extent.
I don't.
Anyway.
Fuck, I just drive out.
What's happened? 10 position?
I think that's still got to be updated though. I think we might find ourselves 13th, 14th looking at the relative.
Yeah, because the 12 is in front right now.
Yeah, all the guys are on us are out of sync as well, so it's going to be a bit of a weird one as to who's got the right timings for the end of the race.
But we are one of the first to actually, the car number 12, they did it 8 laps before us, so...
Yep.
I see a lot of people changing tires as well.
Yes, I think on this track temperature, I think the tires are touch and go. Oh dear, did he change tires? Because his front left is 48.
I don't think he did.
I don't think. 48.
Okay. Yeah.
It might still be the bodywork then.
But he's using the tires, that I can see.
Yeah, that's a problem. He's going to run out of tires before the end of his stint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pit him early then, I guess.
We're gonna have to box him.
Or he has to drive.
We just have to tell him and see notice when the pace really drops off.
Yeah, but he can drive in a different way to save tires.
Yeah, you'll be slow though. It'll be the track temperature. The track temperature is very high.
It's not like the RLMS races, which are evening usually.
No. And also, this is a killer on tyre wear. This track.
Yeah, front left takes a pounding everywhere.
Like Daytona, you could have probably done the whole race on one set of tyres.
Yeah.
Because there's just no wear. It's all slow corners and straights. Plus, it was at night. Okay, so he's not. He's going to struggle.
He got on the grass there. He got on the grass. He's all right. On entry.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's just the incident count's going to put a lot of pressure on the last stints.
Yeah.
Okay, Dempsey is quite good in handling incidents.
Yeah, when we're at Spa, we got quite a few in a short amount of time, but then towards the end of the race, we all got a bit more mindful of it, and we sort of built a rhythm where you can go around the track without getting off track.
Yeah.
I still think 50 is a bit tight for a 12-hour race, though.
Yeah, 50 is a bit tight for a 12-hour.
I think it should be 70 odd.
Yeah, but theoretically, this is not a track for incidents, to be honest.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I had four 4Xs.
Yeah. No, then of course, if you have contacts, then it's escalating pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Is that Dempsey back?
Yeah.
We think his tyre's going to be an issue, Dempsey.
His tyre was 48%, his left front.
Yeah.
So that's going to be touch and go.
I've told him when he came in at 48, I said we'll keep popping down just to check that it's still turning.
Yeah, you can really feel it when it goes away from you.
I think we'll have to see how much his pace drops off, but it might be better just in the next stint for you and I, Dempsey, is to change tyres at the pit stop.
Tyres, yeah.
We'll have to see how much his
He's
pace
going
drops
down,
off.
man.
His
It's
track
dropped.
temperature.
It's
Track
39
temperature's
now.
dropped.
Oh, it's dropped.
Same thing again.
Shit. No.
You did the same thing again, grass on
Yeah.
the right hand side.
Oh, and on the left. Yeah, like I say, when I said earlier, he uses a hell of a lot of the track. Like on some bits he's fine using all the curve, but then he starts venturing a
Yeah.
little bit further on some point.
Well, it's because it's so hot as well, it's not going to help. But the track temp just came
Thir-
down. It's coming down
38
again.
now.
Yeah,
It's
it came
going
down
down.
again.
What time is it on track now?
12:52, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, so we're
Pretty
past
weird for it to
noon.
be coming down now. He expects to peak around 2-3 o'clock. There might be a bit more cloud cover, that's the difference.
Right, so we'll just keep an eye on just maybe every 5 or 6 or 7 laps, just pop down just to make sure.
Yeah. So is it, who's next? Is it you or Dem?
Dempsey's
me.
next.
Alright. Okay.
But yeah, I think yes. I don't know. It's depending now. It's a tough one on the tyre call. Like I say, you can't do it last second, can you?
Can't do what?
You can't really. You know, if we came into the pit now, we'd have to be ready for the tyre change. We can't just look at it and go, change tyres.
No, you can't. You have to do it before you get. You can do it in the pit lane, but once you're in the box, there's nothing you
Yeah.
can do.
The thing is, you don't know your tyre wear until you've stopped in your box.
Well, his is going to be close to 0 at the end of the. What happens when it reaches 0?
It goes flat. It goes flat, and then you will just you'll get a meatball, and you just don't turn. You just
Yeah.
drag the front end on the floor or whatever tyres on there.
It happens in Suzuka.
Yeah.
I
It
was-
happened to me as well, didn't it?
Yeah, we both had it. And luckily we were kind of close to the pit entrance.
Yeah, I think you were on. I think you were coming down to 130 hour, weren't you?
Yeah.
Luckily, it went just before you got onto 130 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, just every 5 or so laps, just pop down. And just...
But you start to feel it when it's down to 10% probably. You feel that something is really wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Where
went
we-
off a couple of times at the that double left-hander towards the end of the lap before the chicane. I went off there because the tyre just wouldn't survive.
I'll be right back.
That Ferrari's having a wobble.
Saw a BMW flip over earlier. Yeah,
Take it that was
span
the end of the race.
it- presumably. He span it on the way into the hairpin and span it pretty much on the apex, and he got hit by a Ferrari at the side. It was terrible.
Yeah, that will do it for you.
Not on the right.
Oh, that was a
Jesus.
late move.
Oh, she's still there. Okay. Oh. "39 is going up. Is the clouds. So
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
cloud.
it could be the
it's just
clouds.
the clouds.
Let's hope lots more clouds come.
Head up to Spain. Definitely no rain.
No, because it's iRacing.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it can get quite overcast.
Yeah. Oh, was it an incursion? The last one.
It was, yeah.
Ah.
So that's 40 out of 50. At what point do we get disqualified?
I don't know what is the maximum. There must be a maximum, or maybe there is not.
There's no DQ limit, yeah.
Unless you don't do the drive-through within a certain number of laps. Oh, a jumper.
Yeah. Oh, that's going round. Oh, he saved it.
He's done a few of those now.
No. I've done something really stupid on the stream.
I do.
Yeah, I activated my team viewer and there was the password and everything.
Oh,
Okay,
good job.
I renew the password.
What did you do, Jamie?
I was trying to entering into our server, and the team viewer page came just in the middle of the. Brilliant. Oh fuck. Okay, I need to reset everything now. That was not a smart move. Ah, again. What is it?
Can't you just delete the stream off Twitch? You don't have to save the stream, I think.
No, but I'm streaming also on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Did you have your online banking open as well, Jerry?
No, not that yet.
Yeah, because if you did, can you link me to the stream, please?
Yeah. Is to make it to get more viewers, you know.
Yeah. I didn't realise that the yellow sausage curbs are damaging the front of the car.
Yeah, they were. It's
but
okay if you hit them on the wheel, it's okay. But
Yeah,
some of them, when you run under the car like that, it's not great.
The exit ones as well, mainly the big ones.
Oh, we've only got 10 incursions left.
Yeah.
Good Jesus.
We've got about 10 left for the last 4 hours of Spa. Or more than that, I think. We had 10 left for like a good long time.
Well, the way we've been going, this is going to be tricky to
Well, yeah.
maintain.
I think 1-4 exit's going to be tricky. Definitely.
We'll be alright. We'll be fine.
We'll get a penalty, definitely.
Is it just a drive through or is it stop and go?
I'm not
I think
sure.
it's just a drive through.
There's no DQ limit, so that's good.
No.
Not stopping.
We've done that a couple of times into that corner.
Yeah.
The problem is that's probably why his tyre wear is so bad as well.
Yeah.
He's locking the left front a lot. So is this livery going to stay for a while, or are there plans to change it?
No, this livery is going to stay.
Okay.
Still needs the front bumper sticker change.
Yeah, the front bumper sticker does say OCTR.
OTCR, yeah.
It should have been changed.
Not on my screen.
I've probably not updated the team one. The one on trading paints now for the normal ones is OTCR.
Okay. Ed, what happened when you were running that white livery when Mull was on the practice server with you.
Yeah, that was. We had 2 people making the first livery for the Merc, and we were going to pick the better one. I liked that one with the white on, and Mal didn't prefer it, so we went for this one. I like this one. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's not bad. Just needs a bit more chrome, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Bit more bling.
I do like the reflective black racing stripe. I think that's pretty good.
Which one's that? The one in the centre, or
the one what's a bit off centre? The shiny black on top of the matte black.
It doesn't always
is
show.
that black? I thought it was grey.
Yeah, it's because the trading pit. Whoa!
It doesn't always show because of trading pit.
Yes. Trading pit's mip map sometimes doesn't load up correctly.
Okay.
That's why the VRT on the right hand side of the left hand side is white when it should be chrome.
Yeah, so because I've come back in, I came back into the server. Mine's come up as the mip map working, so it's all chrome and then matte black and shiny black.
Okay.
It's trading paint. Sometimes it just doesn't load it up properly.
Is it? It's touring cars this weekend, isn't it, for the league?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow. Oh yeah, will be.
Knockhill.
Oh god.
There's a
good job they don't give incursions out on that track.
Oh I know, yeah.
What's that? Sorry.
Knockhill for the touring cars tomorrow.
Alright. How's that going?
I've been enjoying it. It's been good fun.
Yeah, it's alright.
Apart from Roy's threat not happening, as far as we know.
Yeah, the mass exodus.
Alright.
Hasn't happened.
No.
The only one who's left is him, basically.
Yeah.
So in his mind, the masses have gone.
Yeah, he told us that everyone, well, not everyone, he says there's a load of people who supported him and we're going to leave, and I think a lot of people don't even know.
Don't know who he is.
No.
We are streaming.
Hello, Roy.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Shouldn't have reminded me.
Sorry, Dempsey.
Sorry, Dempsey.
No, I'm saying you shouldn't have reminded me.
Who was the fucker? Which Nick was it?
Well,
it was a Nick, I'm pretty sure.
One of us.
I'm gonna go with the one whose surname starts with a C.
Reeves.
Reeves.
Sport for choice watching races tomorrow. There's touring cars, Formula 1 and Blancpain as well.
Yeah, race 1 just finished.
For Blancpain. Oh,
yeah.
I forgot it was split, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was this evening.
Oh, I'll watch that later tonight.
It's just, I'm sure they did last time, they put the full race up on
Yeah,
YouTube.
they always do now. Which is a great thing. I forgot it was 2 races rather than just the 1 3 hour.
Formula 1's going to be on. They're showing a full race on YouTube, aren't they? Can't remember what race it is.
Really?
Nürburgring, I think.
Isn't it Twitch, not YouTube?
I think it's both, to be fair.
I thought they had entered a partnership with Twitch.
They've got a partnership with Amazon, haven't they, for the timings? It's Amazon World Service, so it might be Amazon. I know that. I'm sure they said YouTube as well.
Oh, okay.
They might be doing a double stream, but yeah, I know. I'm sure it's Nürburgring. It's full race on there.
The only thing is they're doing that Nürburgring towards the end of October.
Yep, it's going to be nice and cold.
Yeah,
if it's,
there's a good chance it could snow.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. The Mercs will still be a second quicker.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, the Eiffel Forest pretty cold at late October time, I don't know. I remember when they turned up here though for a test, obviously winter testing a couple of years ago now, and it was like -3.
That was when we had the Beast for the East, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was during
weren't
that
it
period.
the Barcelona test a couple of years ago? It snowed.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was the beach for the
yeah.
East one. Yeah.
-2,
Yeah.
-3 that had that and snow.
Well, wasn't it? Was it a world endurance race around Spa
Yes,
where they had?
it started snowing about halfway through it, weren't it? They carried on for a bit, didn't they? I think they carried on all the way through it.
Can you drive these cars in the snow?
Can on project cars.
I guess if it's just like a very light snow, it's basically raining all the shows.
Has anyone got the new project cars, or is it not out yet?
No, project cars. Well, Need for
3.
Speed, Project Cars 3,
Yeah.
Ridge Racer Special.
I don't intend to get it. I don't think it's out yet.
No, it's
It'll
not
be
out
out.
yet.
I think it's a few weeks away still.
Right, I'll jump down just to check how he's
Yeah.
feeling. Wait till he gets on the.
Yeah, it's hard to judge the pace with all the traffic.
See how he's feeling. Wait till he gets on the street.
At least got our straight on speed back though.
Yeah. We were 10, 12 kilometers down when you were driving.
Yeah. It meant getting past GC3s made all the more annoying. Yeah, 260.
Yeah, that was in draft.
Yeah, but like high 250s is kind of the benchmark, I think, for this track.
You were in low 250s a lot of the time.
Yeah.
In your second stint. Oh, this is the car that hit you, Nick, around the final corner. The one in front now, the blue and red one.
He went
Yeah.
4 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, that was close.
That was really close.
Closer than one would have liked.
Yeah.
Can't believe we're not even halfway.
Yeah, well.
These things, they just... It only really takes so long when you're sitting here watching it.
Thing is, when I'm sat in the car, well, at least until the last 10 laps or so, it kind of flew by, but then
Yeah.
when I had the issues even further towards the end, it became a real slog.
Yeah. With the amount of front left locking he's doing, I don't think that tyre is going to last.
No, I think he's going to have to put a good few laps early if we want to keep it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter too much though, I'm sync with everybody else anyway.
Yeah.
see
Might have
how
to
it
bring him
shake-
in 5 laps early.
Yeah, we'll see how it shakes out. Don't think it'll be too much of a difference.
What's the leader doing? Oh, we got a new leader.
Yep.
Why is the standing working on the browser and not on my overlay? That for me is...
That one I couldn't help you with, absolutely no idea.
Have you got hardware acceleration turned off?
Yeah, but the relatives works is the...
That is weird then.
Wait, let me see. Ah, now they work. It works! Ah, probably it was something.
You're on race labs, aren't you? You're not on caps.
Ray labs.
Yeah.
That's...
I tried to get caps to work because I was just intrigued as to what the differences were. I just couldn't get it to work at all. So annoying. Nothing worked for me.
Font size. Let me do it slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. 12. Those standings are really nice, to be honest. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's good. 60%.
Did you fix it, Jamie?
Yeah, now it works. We have also the standings. Verve Racing Team, 2 laps down. Alright, it all works. Perfect. Was it an incursion or?
No, I don't think it was. One didn't flash up on my screen.
Alright. Because that doesn't work. I cannot see the incursions.
Yeah, it's because you're not registered in the team.
Yeah.
Did any of you untick his fueling in the pit stop? That was something. Oh.
Was it a 4 or was it a...
Yeah, it was a 4X.
Oh. That was not good.
No, so that puts us on 44 out of 50.
What? Did he spawn the guy?
No, it didn't. But we're almost at 50 points and we're just coming up on halfway in the race, so... I see he's pitting.
He's pitting, yes?
Yeah,
Then the tires
must be, yeah.
He's pitting lap 198. It looks like he's pitting inside another car.
I don't have that.
It looks like he's almost inside another car.
Oh, okay, on my screen I don't see another car.
He just passed through another car.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Alright.
It must have been like a lag or something.
No, it was inside another car.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna set us back a long way.
Aha! We are 9th.
No, that was before the pit stop. I think we'll be closer to 14th, 13th now after
The
that.
11th is behind us. I don't see it.
Really?
We were
Okay.
9th. We were 9th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Probably it's pit time.
Yeah. Well, there was no driver swap, so it'll be a bit quicker. What's
No.
the driver swap? 40 seconds, about?
But it was
I
no
can't
fuel,
remember.
I guess. It
No, there was
just
no fuel,
tires.
no driver swap. It was just tire swap.
It was 48.9 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see when Dempsey is back.
That's the GT3 leader ahead.
He will not move.
He has done on past ones. He can't move here. There's nothing he can do through this section.
Yeah.
But when we've come up to him previously, he has moved out the way. I mean, look how clean
That's
his car
why-
is. He's probably very good at moving out the way.
That's why he's the leader.
Yeah.
There we go. We did a
Just
emergency
tires.
pit stop. Yeah, just tyres. It worked out that the pace we were doing, we were probably... He says it feels a hell of a lot better now. Did you see the
was-
percentages?
17.
Yeah, he wasn't going to do another 17. He's got about another 17, 18 laps when we did it.
Okay.
Okay.
So them tyres wouldn't have got that far, I don't think.
I think we're gonna have to change at each pit stop now.
Yeah.
Because what's the?
It's
I think it's.
42.
It must be. I know he's locking a lot the front left.
It's down into this corner what he's coming up to now because that's tyres unloaded, isn't it, on this left-hander.
But would
So
that
it's-
knock it down so significantly that you
I
can't?
think we still might have slight damage
Yeah.
because it doesn't normally go down that quick.
Yeah.
And it could have something to do with the diff change. Obviously, we're turning a lot
Yeah.
better, aren't we? Obviously, that's going to create more.
Yeah. But it wouldn't change it from when Eunice did it.
No,
Oh yeah,
I
Eunice
think
did it.
it could be. Yeah, Eunice. What is? How do you pronounce his name?
Right, I'm 90% sure it's Johannes.
But when
Johannes,
I said, "What do you call yourself?" and I'm sure he said something totally different. So,
Well, yeah, but he's got a crap mic. So
Yeah.
no.
so that's why I resorted to Dave.
Right, yeah, well. I've been to Germany a few times. I'm pretty sure it's Johannes.
I'm pretty sure it's Johannes. Yeah.
Yep.
Dave, oh, look at that lap time, 1:44.2.
Now, if he was Dutch,
Yeah.
maybe some Afrikaans could help us. If you need some of that, Nick.
Yeah. If he was Dutch, then it would be Johannes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lap time that first lap time out of the pit just says it all.
Yeah, but the
The,
tires are always good. These tires are always good for the first lap, and then they drop
you-
off significantly. And then they're
Yeah, you
consistent.
Have you only just changed the tyres? No fuel.
No fuel, just a tyre change. So it is a bit lighter on fresh set. So this will gain the time.
Imagine
back.
enjoying it a lot more now, though.
I'm Al.
Hi, Mal.
You're on your Oculus, so it sounds like you're miles away if you sat on your computer.
I can't hear him at all.
So
You
the,
can-
the Oculus has a mic in it, does it?
Yeah,
This fucking orange Merc, I swear, every time. they're
you
all-
can just tell by watching that
Oh,
them
no,
tyres are so much nicer.
Yeah. This orange Merc's the one that forced me to go 3 wide at the chicane because he was so slow, and he also stopped well early in the pit lane. Scared me half to death. It's not an X, that one. You can go well wide there. You can hit the gravel.
Alright.
Well, the gravel is the X.
Yeah, the gravel's the. As soon as you touch the gravel, you get one.
Yeah.
But to say we've had a couple of little extra stops what we not really needed, and
Yeah.
and stopped
We've had
for
one extra stop.
one extra stop. We had that one little with Johannes
Oh, yeah.
who stopped, and then we had the repair time to be 10th still.
Yeah,
Really good.
I think our race position is explained beautifully by the incident count number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Not a 2X. Get in there.
There you go. You meant to do it.
He had perfect control.
Yeah.
He's just finding the limit.
Tokyo Drift Corner.
You got to be careful with the rear brakes on the Porsche going in there.
Yes, you do.
And if he said before he hasn't really driven it much, he probably got caught out with that.
Yeah, he hasn't. He did some practice with it when it was.
Yeah, it was only about 10 o'clock this morning. He sent a message that he wanted to do this race. I asked him if he had the Porsche. He was like, "Oh, I'll go and buy it." So he'd never driven it.
Fair play to him. I mean, it took me a long time to get up to speed with this car at Le Mans on the brakes, for example, because it's really fiddly.
Yeah, you can't trail brake much in this as hard as you can in other cars in this car.
No, you can't. I still prefer it over the BMW though.
Oh yeah, I prefer it over the BMW as well. The BMW was horrible around here. I don't know if it was just that setup.
I did a test with it and it was shit. Yeah. I think consistently though, the PDS setups occasionally do some weird things to get the absolute maximum out of the car. But
Yeah, I think if you're like a super duper alien, their setups are perfect. They're really on the edge of uncontrollable. But if you
it's because they're going out there and stalling the diffuser to get the rear end to move.
If you drive that car at its limit on that setup, it's fucking lightning quick. Hello, BMW.
Am I on a replay or something?
Was it? Yeah, it was 11.
Yeah, there were a BMW up in the
gravel.
in the
Oh,
gravel.
right, okay.
Before Hamilton and Rosberg crashed.
It's this kind of Formula 1 season at the moment that I wish Rosberg was still around.
Yeah,
Because you just know he's just gonna mess with Hamilton, and this is gonna be more entertaining.
Yeah. It is true though that Rosberg only beat him because of the reliability problems Lewis had. I think Lewis won more races that season. I think it's like 10-9 in terms of race wins. Hamilton got 10, Rosberg got 9.
yeah, it was Malaysia, wasn't it? When his engine blew. If his engine didn't blow there, he would have won it. Mal, I think if you're on your proper computer, I think your microphone's on the Rift.
On the rig, yeah.
No, it's Rift.
Oh, he's Rift.
Is he really on the stand somewhere off to the side?
It sounds like he's got the microphone on, but he's outside having a barbecue.
Yeah, that's what normally sounds like when he's on his Rift.
I don't know why it defaults to that. I didn't realise that the Rift itself had a microphone.
Yeah, it's quite a decent microphone as well.
Mal's one's clearly not.
No. I don't know what he's done.
I don't think it works 10 feet away. Little mics like that.
Maybe you haven't given him enough permission to talk on this channel.
No, everyone's got the...
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Hello, Mal.
Hello, people. You're doing well, I can see. Maybe.
Aye.
We're not doing too badly considering the circumstances we found ourselves in.
We've done a
what
couple of extra little pit stops. Still P10 now. I think that's
we were running P3, I think, at one
You were
stage.
second at one
we were
time.
first. We were leading for a bit.
Yeah.
I got to P2 on my stint, and then all the shit went down.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, like four incidents with back markers that I'm pretty sure all 4 of them weren't my fault.
So, Mal,
And then I spanned the car
yeah,
because I was low focus at that point.
the easiest way to explain our race position is to look at our incident count. So we've just gone halfway, and we're at 44 out of 50.
We're 44 now.
Yeah.
Well, last time I checked in with you guys a few hours back, you were on 3.
Yeah. So that would explain how our race has gone.
Yeah. I got 16 from contact, and then a few others from spins and going.
Yeah, you got 23 in total over your stints, I think.
Problem is now I used to race with the don't get incursions, but when you get up the splits, the incursions you kind of take advantage. Yeah, irrelevant. So exactly. I do get more incursions now than what I used to.
Well, you get 6 more.
Oh, cheers.
Simple as that.
You're alone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't really like about the stewarding system in this game, is that you can kind of trade an incident point just to get an extra bit of lap time somewhere.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
And it kind of defeats the purpose of it, but I guess it's a necessary evil, really.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, how do they? The go slow. If you put a go slow on those things, that'll be just carnage.
Yeah, and it's better than the ACC system of SA, which is just so pointless. You know, once you get to 99, you're basically set. You're never going to go below 95.
The thing I like about ACC, I like their track limit warning system. I think that's quite good.
Oh yeah, that works quite well. I still think a second again is a bit high. I think it should be.
Yeah.
But it does work pretty well.
That was SA. I was at 99 for months. I'm now down to 86. I think somebody sabotaged my account. Yeah, I've got no idea why.
They did have a thing a couple months ago.
That's the main issue.
It affects my pride and confidence.
It only affects what servers you can get into.
Yeah. What's the competition? I don't play ACC much. Haven't played it much recently. What's the competition server limit?
70 something.
I think it's 78, high 70s.
Yeah.
And I've done a few competition server races, and they're as bad as every other public server.
It depends where you.
I haven't found that.
know.
I've found them okay. I haven't found competition servers too bad.
Yeah?
They've been honestly they're the same as iRacing. I think for safety rate, for safe driving, as far as I can tell. But they do have a split system again of.
Yeah, you have. You have few splits. If you are higher up on the splits, you get pretty decent racing.
Yeah, it's generally okay. It's the same at iRacing. Really. Those splits are a bit of a minefield, but
Yeah.
generally it's okay as far as that's been my experiences. I've only done maybe a dozen or so competition races, but they've most been enjoyable.
Oh, there's 45 out of 50.
Oh, leave me with something.
Yeah, well-
It's going to leave you with a drive-through.
You cannot cross the white line there on exit of turn 3.
So
That's the only positive I can get out. If he gets another 5, at least I don't have to do the drive-through.
Yeah.
I just have to do it after you. Because the limit is 20 after that.
What are you trying to say? I'm going to get 20?
Well,
Don't
Nick
jinx
managed
it.
20. Well, how much did Nick manage? 26, 23?
25, I think it was.
There's still a lot of GT3s.
Yeah.
Question, why can't I spectate in the game? It says I need content. I've got all the content.
Have you got the
do you have the GT4 car? Do you have the Porsche Cayman or the
You need all the cars. No, you
I
don't.
haven't.
Oh yeah, to spectate you need all the cars. To race you don't need all the cars.
I
Really?
don't have the GT4.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So if you there's no GT4s in here though.
Yeah.
No, there aren't, but it's still required.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
registered with the GT4.
That's why I can't join.
Oh well.
Oh, you have the stream.
Well, yeah, I can watch the stream, but I prefer to change views and go look at other cars ahead of you or behind you or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can just tell Jamie to change the view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie, find the GT3 leader. Focus on him for a bit.
Jamie? I thought it was Mark.
No, it's
Mark's streaming in the Discord.
PC crashed.
Jamie's got a Twitch stream up for everybody
Twitch
else.
and I think that YouTube works better, to be honest. It's the first time.
This Ferrari looks a bit mashed.
Yeah, Mal, you should recognize that Cabot livery.
Cavort?
Cabot, it's the... I don't know if it's the same team, but the Ferrari you drove up the back end of Le Mans was what had that livery.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
So I was just thinking you should recognize... Yeah, at the what is the final? The Ford chicane, the first short Ford chicane. Yeah.
Oh god.
You drove up the back of a Ferrari.
You got very lucky
that
to
one.
only get. You got very lucky for netcode on that one because it would have taken you out otherwise. It was quite close to the end of the race.
I'm really concerned now because I can't remember it.
Well,
Seriously, I'm getting more and more concerned about my memory.
Is that before or after the pit lane pirouette?
I remember that.
The pit lane pirouette.
that was a 6 hour.
that was the 6 hour race.
Yeah, that is impregnated on my brain. But hitting the Ferrari at the Ford chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was-
in the
it was the
24-hour race in
It
the
was
morning.
the last stint. Very
Yeah.
late. It was the next afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It was
did
literally
you
very long.
did you see the PMs?
No.
In the server? Someone sent us a PM. I think Zach got close to someone or nearly hit someone, and they put, "Oh my god, are you kidding me? Watch out!" So I sent one back saying, "Simmer down, sunshine." And then he put, "Next time I report." I said, "Oh no, to the police. Love you lots. Good race, bye."
Which team was this?
Which team was this?
Vince. His name's Vince Scrodsad.
Oh,
Scorsad.
We're looking through all these bloody teams.
Oh, he's been on him
undercut.
and Jamie.
Is it him who's been binging over the radio?
There's two of them. There's Vincent Scorsad and then there's another Jamie Lansbury or something like that.
It's that Vincent. He goes like,
Sounds
next
like-
time I report, it's like, what fuck?
It's a black and yellow BM GTE.
I thought you mispronounced his name. I thought you was going to say Scrolt Sack.
Well, he is.
Not far off. Well, he must have just PM'd you rather than. I didn't see it.
I think he's just gone to the entries and just clicked one of us who's not driving.
You can't PM the whole team.
See, he PM'd the wrong person because he PM'd the sarcastic one.
If he PM'd me, I just would have been sorry. I wasn't watching.
The thing is, when I looked at it back, he didn't hit him. Zach locked his front wheel up and just got very close. No contact.
Yeah.
So what would you report?
It's this car literally in front of us now. This.
I heard report and say, he frightened me.
Yeah.
He made me overly concerned.
Speaking about reports, did you hear anything from yours, Jamie?
Yeah. It was properly reported. I don't know, probably got a warning.
Okay.
They don't tell you the result, do they?
It says it was a short email message that they have. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, they dealt with the situation, sort of thing.
And the other driver has been warned. Something like that.
And his funeral is next Thursday. Sent the boys around and shot him.
Yeah, because he was just rude. He wasn't racist or anything like that, was he? Yeah.
It wasn't ridiculous, but it was still not
ridiculous.
It was.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. But I think the first time you do that, I imagine their system would be just to give you a warning.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
maybe
you mean the guy who sent you the big
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember now.
Maybe the second time, then they might start looking at giving you a ban.
You want to take a picture?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna get another private message here.
You're doing overtaking us, mate.
Are you top of the list? Is that why they're picking you?
I don't know, might be.
No, you're not.
No, I think he's just clicked on a random one.
I think I'm top because I registered in one. Yeah.
Yeah. Zach's, other than Zach driving, you're top.
Work is not giving him much.
But apart from my one thing with the Ferrari where I was distracted and I didn't really brake very, very heavily. We've been generally fine with back marks, they've just let us down. I've been given, like I say, I've given them plenty of warning going into corners, some of them just didn't get me, so.
You only have about 4 laps left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet and then get my sense sorted.
Are you gonna get a new set of tyres, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'll be right back.
It's frustrating when you get damaged like that and you know it's not your fault.
Yeah.
And because I was thinking about it as well, it sort of breaks your concentration. I spammed the car at T1 because I'm moving the brake bars around and it got me. Yeah, whatever. Very frustrating still, but could have been worse.
Ultimately, we play this game to have fun.
I know.
If you have accidents, so be it.
I know, but it was a difficult 2 hours for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially coming after a couple of stints by Johannes.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is
Wow.
that I think I got the car in P4 and I got it up to P2 and then shit happened.
You were doing good, and then
was
shit
just-
happens.
I overtook those guys twice each and I still lost the places to them in the end.
Yeah, but I think it's a point for all of us. We just need to work on our traffic management, really. And
This is
granted,
why I race when there's a collision. Both parties get penalised.
Yeah.
Because they say even though the guy is at fault, you should have avoided it.
It's because it's it's based on a non-blameworthy incident.
Yeah.
They can't. Like I said, you
can't
need a
judge it.
human person to judge it. Because at the end of the day, the judgment's an opinion, isn't it? And a computer can't do.
Well, I don't think between the 3 guys that have done stints so far, I haven't been ridiculous with back marks. We've been generally nice to them.
no. It's not. What I'm talking about, it's not just how nice we are to them. It's how quickly we get through them is what I'm referring to. Yeah.
The guys I managed to overtake, they were so slow through traffic. I took full advantage of that.
And how efficiently we get through them is just something that we need, from my perspective, that I need to get a lot better at.
Yeah. If you're clear with them on where you're going to go, they're definitely going to be more likely to.
Yeah,
comply.
but
if you're going to sit behind them in the slipstream the entire time and
Yeah.
not give them an indication, then they're not going to be entirely sure of you.
But I find like when you're driving the P2, it's a lot easier because you are that much faster than the GTE. But GTE versus GT3 is quite tricky, especially
Yeah,
in
there's
the
not a
practice
massive
servers.
difference.
It's
Only about
purely
4 or 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the main gain you get on the straights is because of the downforce in the corners.
Yeah.
The exit speeds are much higher. Well, not much higher, but a bit higher.
Yeah.
Also, the LMP2 isn't that that's much better on the brakes as well. It's got much nicer brakes than the GT.
Yeah, it depends on the downforce configuration you run, which in most cases is the low one. For GTE, your braking distances, you're probably braking about 10 meters shorter or further
Yeah.
into the corner than
I
a
did
GTE.
when there was a maintenance, I tested the LMP2 and I found it. It's fun, but it's make fun of well, I don't know. The brakes felt a bit odd.
Yeah, you have to be. It's kind of like the Porsche. You have to be very careful with the trail braking of it and stuff like that, because you can easily lose the back of it under
I think
braking.
it felt like the Radical in this game,
Yeah.
but a lot quicker.
It's just a big step up from the Radical in terms of pace.
In the 2 races that I did in the Radical, long time ago now, to get my SR up for Le Mans, I really enjoyed those 2 races. They were a lot of fun in that car.
But they're also absolute carnage.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Again, it's a combination of a fast car and a low license car.
Dempsey, is it next lap? Is it 1 lap of fuel or 2?
He's got 2.9 at the moment.
2.1.
So 2 laps. He's doing actually better times than the ones in front, to be honest.
Yeah.
We
The
changed
tyres
tyre.
really
The
help.
tyres, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the other guys ahead are doing single stints in time.
It's 40 degrees now. It has
it's
cooled
gonna
down a couple of degrees.
It's still hot though. It's
Yeah,
going to be
it's-
hot until maybe the last couple of hours, I think. Bloody Mediterranean climate.
See, he's gonna. He's
Although
gonna
there is more
come-
cloud cover now though.
He's gonna cross the pit entry at about 2.3,
3, I think.
2.3, yeah, 2.4.
This fucking lag on the.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fuel gauge has got some lag on it.
I don't understand why that's the thing. Why?
2.4.
You can get 2 more. You can get 2 more laps out of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't understand why this.
I'll
gauge, the fuel gauge for the team.
You're gonna pop down.
jump down now.
Yep.
Okay, enjoy it.
Have a good one, Dempsey.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll do all right.
good luck.
Aye. Aye.
Oh, there's another off track.
No.
Bastard, I got 4.
Don't hit
I will pick up 4 in my stint. So
Yeah.
Alright. I will see you all in a bit.
cheers. Good luck.
Malay open a server for the Porsche Cup next event at
Okay,
Barcelona. So
Is it? Oh,
people can start training.
Yeah, you could have got some practice here, Jamie.
Yeah, I know. That was the intention, but then I got I chicken out.
Have you
And when I saw Johannes driving, I thought, okay, I took the right decision.
Well, if you had joined, we probably would have run 2 cars.
Yeah, we could have done 2 teams of 3, mate.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know, today was not really a good day.
Not the right day.
No, not the right day.
Stop doing that.
Oh.
He's got 3 now for that. No, he's kept it on.
I don't know why he didn't get it on that one.
No, we went well off the track then.
Must be a signalling error they've got in the track design.
Have you any of you driven the Porsche Cup in iRacing?
Yeah, I've done it. I did my MPR races in it,
Oof. Yeah, I did that in the Radical.
and I think I did it around the worst track for them, which is Donington.
Yeah.
It was good. It was great fun, but
It was Suzuka
Oh.
this week. I've been having good fun in that. I've done 4 or 5 races. I won one of the races this week at Suzuka.
yeah.
The ACC ones, they are so good
Yeah.
compared to the racing.
No, I prefer the
I prefer the iRacing one.
Yeah.
Really?
Because it's more
Yeah.
thought on the brakes is the main difference. I think the chassis, the way the chassis feels, is kind kind of similar, but it's the braking that's the big difference between iRacing and ACC. Because in iRacing, there is no ABS, I think.
No.
Whereas in ACC, they have ABS model, which I don't understand why.
Well, it's two different series. The ones in iRacing, I think, are based on the Porsche Super Cup, which don't run ABS. But I think there's another.
Yeah.
I think there's an equivalent Super Cup car or Cup car, Porsche Cup, that the SRO runs.
Is it the
And they are allowed. Yeah, it might be, and they are allowed ABS.
Fair enough.
So it's a different
makes
series,
sense.
and the electronic regulations for some reason are slightly different.
Yeah, because you have the Carrera Cups for regions. That you have the
Yeah.
Carrera Cup Great Britain, and Carrera Cup Australia. And you got
Yeah,
the
there's an
Super Cup.
SRO. The Super Cup's the one that follows Formula One, so it's an
Yes.
FIA series.
Yeah.
Going in now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be.
yeah. But yeah, I mean,
it feels like he's out of fuel. Is
No,
it
he's
just
fine.
It might have started coughing.
I heard.
He's
He's sputtering somehow.
Yeah, it might have started.
He's only got 1 litre left.
Don't mean it.
Yeah, it's
So he's
very
pushing.
fast.
Oh, he's pushing that pit lane entrance.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, between the two cars, I prefer the iRacing version to the ACC version. They're both brilliant, but I mean, the iRacing version just has no ABS, which makes it a bit more interesting. It's a shame I couldn't do the.
Oh yeah, you missed it. It was.
I've got to work on Friday nights. It's a more regular thing now. It's a pain, but you know.
It was good. I must say it was good. Except we had one guy that was driving with a controller, but it was.
Where did he finish?
He finished 19, I think. Yeah, 19 out of 26. So it was.
Well, that's respectable.
It was respectable, but he could not keep the front tire straight. You know, it was, probably he's not using the analog joysticks. He's using
the buttons.
0, 1.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can drive the Porsche.
I know, yeah. It's a different. I mean, it's hard enough for GT3s, but I mean.
But he must have had to have like steering assist and everything on.
I don't think it works in our server.
Yeah.
That is off.
You turn those assists off.
Hey, pit limiter. Ah, okay.
I think he was okay. We're right at the end of the pit.
Yeah, he was fine. He hit the limiter.
Yeah.
It's just a very quick pit lane here because it's quite wide. So it's 80 k's compared to places like Spa or France. See, well, Mr. Reliable in the car now. I think we'll be alright.
I think you're 9.
About right.
I think we could be closer to 11, 12 actually, looking at the cars around us. But let's wait and see. We'll wait for a lap and then it'll refresh.
How many incidents are left? 3?
4.
4.
4.
Come on, 2 for him and 2 for you. How difficult can it be?
Well, I've got a stint left at the end as well. So.
Oh, okay. Then you have plenty.
But that's like 2/3 of a stint. It's like an hour and a half, I think. Maybe a bit less.
Let's see Dempsey's lap times. Then I'll go do some practice laps for myself.
I think he'll be doing high 43s in this heat, which is pretty good going.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he may be in clean air, maybe in the low 44s once the tyres wear down after 4 or 5 laps.
He's got some clean air now, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 39.
I do like the tyres, at least how the wear goes in these cars, because you do get those 3 laps of actual peak performance.
Yeah, you get the 2-3 laps on the bit on track dependent.
Then it kind of levels out for a bit.
Yeah, then they fall off by probably about 3/4 of a second, and they just level out for the rest of the stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the 149 exiting. No, that was the entrance. Now you gave me 59. Yeah, when there is a driver swap.
Yeah.
It kind of.
That messes everything up. No. There we go, P11.
P11. Yeah.
You get a couple of positions last stint, and by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Cool. I've just got an email from uk, which is already the wrong address. It should be uk.gov. Council tax. You've got a council tax reduction repayment of £385. Yeah,
Apply.
and as soon as you read this sentence, you know yourself. If you hadn't guessed it already, it says the refund amount will be transferred directly to your debit or credit card.
So, give me the reference.
Yeah, give me your details and remember to include your security code.
Good job.
Sure.
Did you hear any more about your motion rig
I'm
issue?
still waiting. They wrote to me asking. They frightened the hell out of me. They said, "Dear Mr. Whitaker, we have received your refund claim. Blah blah. However, we cannot find your account on our records." What the fuck? So
Well,
I've sent them all the details they requested. I've not heard nothing yet.
So he passed that guy. The guy ahead. He's in the pits.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Good stint by the way. It was tricky, but you did a good job.
Yeah. I mean,
Tyres
as soon as we got those new tires on, it was amazing.
Yeah, we could see it from the timings, lap time.
So I'm still waiting a visa. That's the end.
By the way, what was the tire consumption?
There was the last one was 80, but when we did the short pit stop, it was at 17.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when
we
it's at
died.
17, yeah.
That's
Good on
very
the outside.
Yeah, it's alright to go around the outside there. Got the extra downforce.
I can't use that line when I'm not overtaking anyone.
It's actually pretty grippy out there. It's not abysmal. The marbles aren't too bad out there. It's this
Yeah.
corner here. If you end up on the outside of this corner here, you're fucked.
Oh
Yeah, you don't want to be out there,
No, there's no grip at all.
and also not on the next right-hander, not this that long right-hander. You don't want to be out there either.
You need to get the apex pushed round as far as possible.
Oh,
Dempsey knows what he's doing.
Yeah, this right-hander, you don't want to be outside there either.
Yeah. Because of the tyre on the front left, I got out there and I just couldn't stop it going in the gravel for a couple of seconds at least.
It's finally cooled down and I have a cold breeze blowing on me from outside.
Nice.
Okay,
I'll tell you-
I'm gonna go do some warm-up laps.
Yep.
Okay.
You still got ages yet. You got at least a couple of hours. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to restart my laptop.
Alright.
Are you running on a laptop? Wow.
Think he's on Discord. So.
Justice for who? What's on the back of that car?
It was a BLM car.
Oh, okay.
Seen him a few times.
$42 now is even higher.
Yeah, it's because the clouds. You can see the track gets covered over for a couple of laps and it pops out again in the sun. Yeah, 43 is pretty toasty. Oh, you got on the marbles. Yeah, big Ferrari.
God, yeah.
Who's here?
I
Zach.
think it's Nick.
just me again.
Zach.
Zach.
Hi, Zach. What time is it at your side?
9 o'clock,
In the evening? Or
Yeah.
in the morning?
evening.
Evening. Alright.
Yeah, he's UK.
Yes, I'm gonna say. Would you? Hello, Zach. By the way, we're not met, are we?
Probably not.
No.
This is
Was
King
he-
Mal of OTCR.
Okay, well, He can call me what he wants. I'll have forgotten it by tomorrow. That's why I'm so laid back, because I can't remember anything.
Hello.
Hello?
But Nick is
Yeah.
back.
I have this
Yep.
annoying bug in my iRate. Whenever I exit a session, I can't join another session. I keep getting an error message saying you're already in a session.
No, you cannot exit the session. You have to do test. Test practice.
But even when I try go testing, even when I try click test, I'm still registered. It says you're in a session, error launching.
Ah,
Yeah. It will show that the red
always
text.
remains.
That will stay. It's not a bug. It is like that.
No, I know. There's a. Yeah, I can't even open the server because I get that loading thing. It comes up and says you're already active in a session.
Yeah, but you do private testing.
Yeah, and even on the private testing, I get that.
Okay.
That's weird.
That is strange.
And I have to restart my laptop.
But you can't leave this session.
Yeah,
by
if
all
you leave
accounts.
it, you are...
I've never tried it, but people say, of
Yeah,
course you
I've
can,
done it.
and rejoin. Okay.
As long as you don't click withdraw, but...
Yeah, I'm not going to try that.
Even Harry said you can withdraw, and then you can join again later if you're not in the...
I will not push the...
I wouldn't try it. No.
I wouldn't try it, yeah.
So, you can press quit in the top right. You can leave the session.
Yeah. But don't withdraw.
As long as you don't hit withdraw on the DCUI or on the website, you can still enter into a private test session.
Yeah.
But you're not leaving. But you don't want to leave this session.
No.
At all. So you don't want to quit and not be able to spectate. Is that what you're saying?
Me?
Yeah.
No, mine's completely different. Even if I do like an offline test and then I'll exit the offline test, I can't then get back into the session we were in because it will say I've got an active session already running. So it's just a bug that every time I exit a thing, I have to restart my PC. I think what I'm going to have to do is because it's web-based. I think I'll try the beta UI or I'll try clear the cookies or something like that.
Yeah.
See if that
fix
it.
I'd have a look in your task manager and see if it is actually running more than 2 instances.
Yeah.
It's which one to close.
Yeah.
So Dempsey's had traffic, but he's doing 45s, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's 44 now. Temperature is going up.
Yeah, 44 degrees.
I've tried. Unfortunately, in the private offline sessions, you can't set the track temperature. You can only set the ambient temperature.
Yeah, you have to guess a bit.
So I've tried to get it to around 40 odd degrees.
I think Dempsey had it set for 28 ambient, and that gave him 50 degrees tractor.
Yeah. I think I've done mine about 26 ambient.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make much difference.
No. As long as you don't have the cloud cover on.
Yeah.
Consistent.
35 to track temperature, that's not going to be massively different.
Still amazed that Hulkenberg got P3 in qualifying.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Incredible. Just amazing, that result. I hope he gets at least a top 5 tomorrow. Such a shame he's not in F1 proper.
Well, I don't think he was dropped for performance and speed reasons. I think it was more political reasons he was dropped from Renault.
I think Renault wanted a French driver, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, Ocon's pretty good, but still.
Yeah, he is. He's also a few years younger.
Yeah, exactly. It's just incredible that Hulkenberg blitzed all the way through the junior categories and still never got a podium in F1 yet. It's just incredible. Because he nearly signed for Ferrari, but it ended up going to
He's just never found himself in the right car.
No.
Kind of like Mr. Alonso.
Yeah. He was so good in the Williams. I remember how good he was in the Williams. That was debut season. Just lovely. It's pole in Brazil. Well, I think I'm right in saying it was close to signing for Ferrari, but they gave it to Kimi instead, which I don't. It's fair enough for them, but it would have been more interesting if they had Hulkenberg again instead.
Right, I'm gonna go get some ice cream because my arms are fucking knackered, and somehow ice cream will solve that.
Fair enough.
What? Are you going to rub it on your arms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well done, Zach.
Yeah, good drive.
Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for the first 5 laps. I think we lost a lot of time there because of me spinning out there.
It's alright. Wasn't as bad as my stints.
I haven't seen it, so it never happens.
Yeah, it's when it ends up on Jamie's Twitch channel forever and ever. You need to be worried about it.
We'll make an highlight of it.
Oh, that was a good pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it done there, but they have to be nice to you.
Yeah.
I think when I tried up there and I spanned, the guy who I was overtaking had a blink and he hit me. Because I was up his inside for quite a while. Oh, this is the fucking orange Merc that I hate. These guys are just... Oh, Jesus, they're nervy. Oh, nervy. So we are legitimately 10th, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
When did Woodland pit?
Woodland, what do you know the car number or the team name?
Yeah, 12.
Oh,
lap 206. And we lap 214.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to pass them anyway, actually, soon. Oh no, they're a lap ahead.
No, they are one lap ahead.
Yeah. Whoops.
with the lead car in our lap.
But, okay, 27.4 seconds. What does it mean? 26. I think it's closing. Actually.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think it's closing.
They're doing 46s and Dempsey's in 45s. So we should be able to close them, but it'll be a while though before we see them proper.
120 laps till then.
Now it's halfway.
Yeah.
A little bit over halfway.
Race Labs reckons you've got 198 laps to go.
Yeah.
I hope more and more people start making mistakes now.
Yeah, they might do. People get tired, cars start, tyre wear gets worse, cars get worse condition, damage.
Drive-throughs for incursions.
Yeah, but we've got to try.
Yeah, we've got one soon.
We definitely have a drive-through looming here. Unless Dempsey can get a 0x, then Nick gets a 0x resistant, whatever. You just have to get into a rhythm. Once you get into that rhythm, it's easy, but unfortunately I got 4x, and a few off tracks as my tyres were fucked. Which is a shame. But Johannes, his entire first stint, he got 3 X's the whole time, which is impressive.
Yeah, with all the traffic.
Yeah.
Now
But
it's kind of
you know,
thinning out.
if you remember, Jamie, at Spa we were close for a long time. We had like 90X with like 4 laps to go, and we managed to get it. We managed to put it on.
It's just to believe.
Yeah. I don't think it's all just belief. I'm actually looking forward to watching the GT race after this tonight. I think they've ACC's done such a good thing for that series, making it more publicity for it. It's gone through the roof. The GT world, which only can be a good thing. Still the same car leading the GT3 field.
Radio check. Spotter radio check. Can you hear me okay? 2 litres left.
Oh, okay.
Good pass.
Yeah. That was getting a lap back as well on the on P4. Looking at the top 10, I think only not many who qualified there are there now.
Yeah, now they are all running 45, 46.
Yeah.
There's only Dempsey on the 44 on the previous lap.
He's doing a great job.
Yeah.
But you know, every lap pretty much has at least some kind of traffic in it usually.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
It's because it's just so compressed here.
How long is the track? It's 4 kilometers, I think. It's not.
Yeah. It's under 3 miles. I'm guessing it's under 4.
Okay, yeah.
About that.
I think it's
It's,
4.4
not-
or something like that.
You don't realise how short it really is. It's not a long. Yeah, it's definitely one of the shorter ones in Formula One.
New fastest lap for
But you don't really, you know, there's these big tracks with big wide open areas around it, like this, because it's a modern track with a lot of runoff. You don't realise how short it actually is. Yeah, you remember places like Monaco and Hungary, it's a short track. They're very tight in general, whereas here, big wide open spaces, but still a short track in comparison to others like Spa or Suzuka. Oh, Jamie, the next the VLN Nordschleife Endurance, the next race for that is on the 23rd of August, I think it is. So it's a couple of weeks.
Okay.
So it's 4 hours in a GT3 car, which I think we could do together.
Yeah,
Why
not?
Yeah,
Let's try not to be in it this time.
Yeah.
At least myself.
Yeah, well, again, same objective. Just finish the race, get a good result. Get a good result.
That we can do.
Yeah, 4 hours is definitely a two man race for sure.
Yeah, it's a couple of things. How difficult can it be, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not heard that before.
Well, everyone has, like, everyone has bad stuff.
Fuck, we were doing so good.
I know.
You need total concentration.
Yeah,
there.
really stick to
If
that.
you get confident, you're out.
Yeah.
The Nordschleife, to be honest, I don't think I ever even managed to look at the dashboard for most of the race, except on the straight. That's the only point. Otherwise, you don't have any.
That's where, I nearly got caught out because I was looking at the fuel gauge towards the end, and I got caught out at one corner, missed the apex, and nearly put it in the wall.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
It's,
when you get in the rhythm though, fucking hell, it's good.
and I wanted to make an adjustment on the brake bias. You don't have a single second to release the wheel, and the wheel is always moving.
Yeah, exactly.
It's always moving or shaking, and
it's because it's so bumpy.
Yeah.
But even then, you do move the brake bias, but the diversity of the corners is such that it might help you out somewhere, but it could really fuck you over somewhere else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely want to do another endurance event there because I really enjoyed that race we did.
Yeah.
Result notwithstanding, but we still got a good result considering why we qualified. But yeah, I had my 2 cents at the Nordschleife. I was pretty happy with them overall, and I've kind of been kicked for it here.
No, you did great. It was me that I fucked up, and I fucked up one lap. That was it.
Yeah, exactly.
That was it.
And it wasn't even a corner you consider tricky. It wasn't a very high speed corner. It's just the exit curve because it's so high.
It's just that I clipped in the wrong way that the high curve, and then it went
the
south.
apex. Yeah.
I don't think I ever went out there, even in practice.
I think you did a similar thing the previous lap, but it was nowhere near as bad. You had a slight wobble on that curve the lap before. But yeah.
Yeah, that was a warning. I should have read that warning.
Well, yeah, but you only see the corner once every 8.5 minutes. You can't remember what happened previous time every time you go around the track. That's why it's just so enjoyable, because it's, you spend a lot of the lap just on pure instinct. Especially towards the end of the second stint, because the track temp was rising quite a lot, I had to adjust my line through some of the corners quite a bit. But yeah, I definitely want to do the 4 hour one in the GT3.
That sounds doable.
Yeah. I've got the Ferrari and the Z4. I've got the GT3 car, so I don't have any of the others. But I think the
Z4 last time we tested, the Z4 was pretty nice. there.
Yeah.
But okay, we have to do the tests.
Well, yeah, there'll be a piece change and everything. So. Actually, I don't think you can run the Ferrari.
Yeah, we can.
No, I think it's only the German GT3s you can run. So that'll be the Audi, the Merc, and the BM. I'll just double check that because they do run the Cup car, the touring car, and the GT4. So that only leaves.
Ooh.
No, that only leaves 3 slots for GT3s.
Scary maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the German GT3s.
Okay.
I've only got the BMW out of those 3. But if we try another one, I'm happy to
I
buy
like the Z4 to be honest. I
Yeah.
really like it.
Oh, I forgot you can run the MX-5. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, you can run the MX-5 in that series.
You're
Next to
joking.
GT3. No, I'm not.
With a manual shifter.
Yep, if you really
Oh
wanted to.
shit! No.
What series is that?
VLN.
Ah,
Run the Cup, the MX-5 car with the GT3s.
MX-5 will be cracking in a long endurance race.
Oh no, if you're going to run manual shift though, your arm's going to fall off.
Oh, I would run manual shift. H-pattern shifter?
I suppose
Yes,
it's
please.
obviously it's not as intense, but it'll still be bloody hard work getting that thing round with
Yeah.
manual.
It must be a lot of third gear, I guess.
Yeah, the limiter must be.
The
But you
MX-5 doesn't have a limiter.
No.
So if you get the shifting wrong, you'll blow the engine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But you top out at what, like 110?
Yeah, the rev limiter is quite a lot higher than, or the rev boundary where you blow the engine is quite a lot higher than the shift lights.
Yeah.
So if you just stick it, but
But-
if you
but if-
continuously
but
are
if
smacking it up, you'll blow it.
But if you're going down the straight and you're full and your foot's flat for a good mile.
You have to lift.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to lift.
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be happy to run that with you, Jamie, in a couple of weeks. In the Z4. As long as it's not completely shit, in which case I'm happy to buy all the other 2. But I don't think the Audi is going to be an easy one to drive.
The Audi, the TCR, no.
No, the GT3, the R8.
Ah, the R8, okay. Yeah, but the North Life.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
It
come
won't
on.
handle. It won't not handle the curves at all.
If you look at the curves, probably you're out
Yeah.
with that car.
Yeah, I think the Z4 looks like the best option, but obviously BOP and stuff.
We should be quite fast on the straights as well, so.
Yeah, Z4's good on the straight.
But let's see, we can test it. Let's see, because I'm going back to work on Monday, so.
Oh, right, yeah. I think it's a. Have a quick look at the schedule. I think it's on a Sunday.
Alright.
Yeah,
shit.
Sunday, 12 o'clock UK time, so midday. So it'll be 1 PM for you on a Sunday afternoon.
Which 23rd? I must check
Uh,
because.
August.
Yeah, but we have. I hope it's not colliding with the league.
Oh yeah, good point. But it's only a 4-hour race, so it'll be done by about.
Alright. Yeah.
It'll be done by 5. You can cram it in if you're, if you're that keen.
No, alright. If it is, if we can get it over with a couple of hours to spare, then it's fine with it.
There should be about an hour and a half, 2 hours
Okay.
maybe between the 2. But yeah, it's definitely a Sunday afternoon. And who knows, maybe we'll get another car from VLT.
calendar. Let me see.
Because I think Zach was saying that he runs.
It must be the BTCs. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
BTC is Zandvoort. Zandvoort. And actually it's at 8 o'clock
Yeah, that'll be
UK
plenty.
time.
Yeah, plenty of time then.
In the morning.
8 PM. Yeah, UK.
Yeah, you'll have at least a couple of hours, maybe a bit more. Is it easier to set up service for that than ACC? Or they're both kind of
is the
What's
AC, so Mal can take care of it.
Alright.
Quite easy.
Alright, I'll keep that one in mind then, Sunday
Alright.
afternoon.
So I put it on the calendar.
Yes, please.
What date?
23rd of August.
23rd.
1 PM for Jamie, because it's he's an hour ahead, obviously. So it's Sunday, 2 weeks time, I think it is.
And it is what? What is the race?
VLN.
VLN.
Yeah, VLN 4 hours, just put that in.
VLN or M?
N.
And Nordschleife.
Well, they call it NLS now, I think.
Is it Nordschleife?
Yeah, 4 hours Nordschleife race.
Yeah.
It's that series that only runs there, and like the like NLS do now.
Oh, it's the what is it? What do they call it? They call it the VNS, Virtual Nordschleife Strecke.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I think it's
But
VNS, isn't it?
they've renamed the actual series this year to NLS, which I think is
NLS, Nürburgring,
Langstrecke.
Langstrecke, yeah.
Yeah, long
Oh.
circuit.
NLS.
Yeah, that's what they've rebranded to that this season, but it was VLN before.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know
And what time?
It'll be 1 PM for Jamie,
So 1 PM here.
but that'll be a 12:30 registration. So.
Right, I'll put 12:30 then, and
Yeah.
end time.
4 hours.
I think the deal with Quali Jamie is that it'll be separate again, a separate session thing, so I can just jump in on my own and do a
Okay.
Quali lap. If you
Yeah.
if you
No, it's better you do it if you start.
well yeah
If you want to start that. It depends if you want to start or if...
well whatever. We'll decide that later, but it won't be tricky to do Quali.
He's outlapping himself. He's
Yep.
on the same lap of car number 12, actually.
He's also found P9 2 seconds in front, so I'm hoping he can get the job done. We are changing tyres.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds, you're right. He's closing really fast.
Yeah, he's been much better in traffic than this guy ahead. This Woodland guy. I just checked. We have got all the tyres checked for the next pit stop. 44 degrees track 10 now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing low 45s, so he's
Yeah,
doing good.
this is solid pace. This is very good pace. This point in the race. He needs to not lock up there though. Keep the front left a bit more alive. Here we go. Hope the back marker doesn't get in the way here. Oh, you shouldn't let him move out. I would have blocked the space off for the BM. Ooh. Oh, just got through there. That was very close on the rear left. Good work. I wouldn't have let him move out there. I would have just occupied the space.
Yeah, boxed him in. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you don't really want to take the risk there.
Yeah, but it's always dangerous.
It's not for position though, so it's not.
No, it was. That was P9.
It was for position.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, I would definitely have boxed him in.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, I would slow down so he couldn't have come out until we got around the turn.
Yeah, it was like that at the Nordschleife when I was on the straight. I think it was lap 2 or something. And somebody tried to box me in, and I got put on the grass for a second or two. On the way into Tiergarten, I think it was.
It is risky because he wants to pull out. He might have pulled out and hit him.
It's working.
It's working. Yeah.
We just grabbed P9.
Oh, nice. I'm logging back onto the server now.
Yeah,
by the
Dempsey got it done into turn 1.
Yeah. I just had to restart again after finishing my... I figured out what it was, what's causing it.
Uh-huh.
It's easy anti-cheat from another game.
Right.
So there's obviously... I might have to go and clear the cache for the anti-cheat software. What it's doing, I checked and I went through the log files and it's causing an error. So it's obviously picking up something somewhere that's not allowing me to open another session.
Right, yeah.
So if I restart, it seems to be clearing that, and then I can open
Can it be the antivirus that is interfering somehow with the anti-cheat? Because I had problems with the anti-cheat. It wouldn't start when I installed iRacing, and it was because the antivirus was blocking that.
Yeah, it could very well be. I'll have to go and have a proper look at it tomorrow or something.
What happens to that Ferrari? Oh wow! You know the team that sent Dempsey that message?
Yeah.
They were going up behind that red Ferrari that was stuck on the track in the slipstream, pulled out too late, completely ruined them off the track.
Oh shit!
That's horrible. That's really not on from them. That's really poor.
Was that us who was involved in that?
No. It was the car that sent Dempsey that message saying, "Don't."
I remember the message. I remember him mentioning the message.
Yeah, and they've just gone right at the back of a GT3 because they were too lazy to move over quickly.
I tell you, some of the people in this game just need a basic racecraft lesson of some sort.
That's one way of putting it.
That's
They
just
need
pure
a good
laziness,
slapping.
Yeah.
That's just pure laziness. That guy just didn't move at all. Or move very late anyway.
Yeah, it's just basic.
Oh shit!
Here he is.
I'm missing my side monitors. I cannot see what is happening on the side.
What happened to your side monitor? Is it just not working?
No, I have 1,000 things open, so I decided to run iRacing on a 250 by 1440.
Oh, okay.
So then I'm not messing with the central monitor.
Are you? I assume you're in a rig.
Yeah.
Okay.
An aluminium frame rig.
Did you build it yourself, or did you get a kit?
I bought the base because there is a Swedish producer. It was cheaper to buy the kit than buying the material.
Oh, okay.
And then I expanded. Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
It's like playing with Lego. Once you have the profiles, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, and you can add here and move things around and stuff. Yeah.
And Mal did it all himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was good.
Do you have a little workshop you can do this in there?
Me? I do not. No.
He's got a massive garden shed.
Oh, yeah, that's you do not want to see my garden shed. It is. I'll tell you what. It's getting emptied this week, and probably 90% of it is going to the dump to scrap metal, and the other 10% will be put somewhere else, and the shed is being pulled down.
Oh, okay.
It's a brick building of about 40 square meters, and the roof is asbestos, and it's falling in, and the walls have cracked, and there's ivy growing inside. It's awful.
How old is it?
About 116.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's time to go. I can't put anything in there. It just goes rusty over about a 3-month period.
In Denmark, can you just put it down, or do you have to get various permissions? Because in the UK, with a building of that age, you have to go through all the council and everything to have that.
When you
done.
see this, they'll actually give me money to pull it down.
Right.
Is it in view of the general public?
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't as such. Yeah, one end of it is, which
Well,
still looks bad. But
Given that you showed me where you live on the map, I don't think many general public are going to be in that area.
No,
It's
in
very
a
isolated.
newspaper
It's in the corner of Denmark.
Yeah, it's no, but it's. No, I built all my stuff at work. I work in a factory and a technician, keep all the machines running. So we have a workshop at work, and I just abuse it.
Fair enough.
Hence why I don't have one at home, because I'm too busy doing it at work.
Yeah, I don't need any machinery. I've got it all at work.
Fair enough.
No, I have all the tools. I have also a metal bandsaw. So
Okay, yeah, that helps. Yeah. You can cut and shape metal pipes and stuff. Yeah.
if I could only find the profiles at a decent price, even 6 meters long bars, I would do it myself completely.
I got most of mine from work. It's not cheap. I asked my boss a few months back now. I said, "Do you know we use all this profile for fencing, for safety fencing around machines?" And I said to him, "You know, we've got a box there of 6 times 2 meter lengths of 40 by 80s." He went, "Yeah." I said, "Can I have 2?" He went, "Yeah, I don't see why not." Cheers.
Yeah, it's just going to be scrap. It's just going to be tossed out otherwise, isn't it? Yeah.
It's that was worth about £200. No, maybe £150. For two 3 meter lengths of 40/80. Yeah. But I've had so much from work. But I tell him and ask him. There was you've seen the pictures where I had 9 monitors for my flight sim.
Yeah.
How many monitors?
9.
The 17-inch monitors.
It's so funny.
The five 17-inch monitors along the bottom row. They were from work.
Are you starting? Are you starting to play on your home theatre system or something?
Well, administration at work, they decided to upgrade everything to Dell and 19 and 21-inch monitors and widescreens. So there was a whole, what do you call it? A container full of all these old monitors. So I said to my boss that time, he's not my boss anymore, I said, "Can I have 5 of them?" And he went, "5?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "There's about 30 or 40 monitors in that."
Yeah, what do you want 5 for?
And I said, "And they're probably only going to end up in South Africa because you ship all the electronics out."
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, you can have 3. I said, "You're joking me, aren't you? I can have 3, but not 5. And he went, "Yeah." I said, "I'm taking 10. And he looked at me and he went, "What?"
Okay.
I said, "I can't have 10. No, I'll have 5 then, thanks." And I actually took 8 and took 3 of them back because they didn't work. All 3. I even got all the cables as well. Incredible. The company I work for, they throw money out the window. They really do.
We are streaming. Sorry.
All right. And the company name is.
Yeah, but you must explain to Nick what you were doing with 5 monitors plus 4.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Is there not a picture in OTCR rig?
No, there was somewhere, but it's a long way back.
It would have been a long way. It might have been before I joined.
But presumably you have different displays up from aircraft on there, like FD or whatever.
It's not that. Oh wait a minute.
Can Flight Sim even support 9 screens?
Yeah,
I did it.
Yeah, it definitely can, because you can separate certain control panels for different stuff.
All your windows, you can make them independent.
Yeah, exactly. You can do all sorts with it, especially in Microsoft.
I take it you're very excited. No, I did ask you excited about the new one coming out in the next week or 2. Yeah.
Oh yes.
If the terrain thing is as good as they said, it's going to be fucking mad.
Well, they found a few problems. Yes, in terms of when you're in the sky, it looks beautiful and it looks great and it's very good. But when you get close to it, sometimes it can be a little off. But I mean, they're mapping most of the globe. You can't expect every building to be accurate.
Well, no, but basic landscapes, you'd hope they.
Basic landscapes apparently are not a problem. Like the simple things that I was saying, for example, there's a YouTube video of a guy landing on Silverstone racetrack, and from the air when he's flying over it, the racetrack looks absolutely amazing. But when he lands, you can see that the track is actually just different coloured grass.
Okay.
And the buildings aren't grandstands; they're like apartment blocks. But the shape of the buildings and the position is right, and from the air it looks fine. But when you get closer like that, you can just see it's a little bit off.
I think for certain cities, they're obviously a bit modelled and stuff pretty accurately because that's
so
go to check scenery.
The videos I've watched on YouTube is there's the important and the very well-known landscapes in a couple of cities they've done a lot of manual work on.
Yeah, they would.
So a lot of the buildings in London they've done some manual work on. Tower Bridge, those sorts of things. Empire State Building, Eiffel Tower, those sorts of things they've done manual work on. But all the other stuff is just generated off their Bing Maps. So it'll take. It's still in beta phase. I don't know if when they release it on the 18th whether it'll be a full release or beta. I don't know. But they even admit themselves there's still quite a bit of work to do on the terrain mapping and generation.
Yeah.
But it is by far, in a way, more advanced than anything we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it does look.
I've seen the first drive-through guy.
Oh.
Car number 11, 16.5 seconds in the pit, so it must be a drive-through.
Drive-through, yeah.
So it's not that bad. So it's
Right,
around 20 seconds that you lose.
It's because it's a quick pit. It's not as brutal as Spa was.
How many points do we have now?
46 we're on. Dempsey's got none.
Okay.
Dempsey's got 0.
Right, Nick, in OTCR Discord, in Riggs setup chat, I've just put 2 videos.
OTCR. In which one was it?
Riggs setup chat.
Riggs
It's
setup
near the top. It's the first video.
Oh my god. They're just pictures, Mel. I think they're just little pictures.
What?
I can see the throttles.
Ah.
I can see some throttles, but I can't see it moving.
There's a video. There's a picture.
Yeah, they're just little pictures.
Ah, right. So what have I done wrong then? Yeah, they're. See, I'm trying to copy them from Facebook. That's why. Deleting that.
There's Simon, who looks like he's got a whole room dedicated to his.
It's his garage.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a garage.
I would never be allowed to just turn the garage into a sim racing rig.
Off of 146, that's pretty cool.
How are we looking to the car in front? Because you can't see because we're a lap behind.
Yeah, we're a lap down on them.
Ah, I found a way to download it from. Oh, it's going to be too big, alright.
I'm trying to scroll up to find it as well. All that stuff that Meko did with his with his like wooden table.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw his when he sent an image. I think it was on the main chat, and I was like, "Man, you need to give that a dust."
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I mean, I'm not sat here on a bloody motion ring or whatever, but I mean, that's pretty extreme from Meko.
There he is. He's ratcheted strapped his chair to his desk,
which is totally wrong.
I use door stops under my wheels as opposed to ratchet strapping it to the desk because I might pull the desk.
I found the picture, Mal. I'll put it in.
What, a video?
No, I just found the picture there.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there. I've linked it in there.
I'll show you a video of that working if I can get my Dropbox to accept the video.
You got the same sticker. Yeah, I knew you'd laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see the 5 below the triple. Yeah. Oh god. See, I think Simracing is ridiculous, then you get that.
Yeah. Right, I've put a Dropbox link into the video. Oh, it might actually show the video now.
Yeah, I think
from
we'll
that
preview.
It looks like it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is previewing it.
That's Project Cars, I think. Wait a minute.
That's madness. You got too much time on your hands.
Oh, it doesn't drop. It's not live. It's just a picture again.
I think if you click on the link of the video, it'll play, but it's just a preview of it.
Okay. Well, that next link is the flight sim in action.
Yeah, there you go. All the different screens and stuff. You got the weather radar, MFD, horizon.
Bit load.
Dempsey's pretty quick when he's in a straight line, or in no air, no traffic. Sorry.
The car's pretty much recovered to what it was before.
Yeah. Where'd Zach go?
He went to get some food. I guess he's having a rest at the moment.
Okay.
But I thought Zach was from Australia. Or
No, the other guys from Australia who was on as well. There was another.
That's why
Craig?
I got confused.
Craig? Was his name Craig?
Alright. That's why I got confused. Guys,
So he.
anyone knows how to change the settings in the chat for Twitch?
No, absolutely no idea. Yeah.
Because it seems we just have I just have emoticons for the chat.
Is it emoticon only?
Yeah, I don't freaking know.
I've seen that before, but it's only been for when you're not a sub. But I think it might be because your channel's not got a great deal of followers on it, James. I'm not going to put you down here, but I think it's a thing unlocked somehow. Does Twitch have that kind of laddering system? I'm not sure entirely, but it sounds like that.
Chris Weston is replying. Emote only chat here.
Yeah, you can turn that off.
You can find your current level. Why? What the heck? This room is an emote only mode. In the chat. Wait. Show messages. Here. Found it.
There we go, you got it. You sorted it. You're echoing quite a lot, Jamie, by the way.
Sorry?
In the stream, you're echoing
Why?
quite a bit when you're talking. I don't know why. It's alright for when I talk or when other people talk.
I think Twitch might be picking up two inputs, so
Yeah.
it'll be picking up your input directly on your microphone, and it'll be picking up your voice in iRacing, which will be slightly delayed, or in Discord. So I think that's why you might be having the echo. That's what logic tells me. I don't know Twitch at all, but.
It's only on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Then I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you are definitely echoing a bit though. The sound that's coming directly from Discord sounds okay, but it's when you speak, it's echo with a very short delay between the two inputs. But
Really?
Echo. Yeah.
Because I muted everything here. The streams that I'm looking. Yeah, it's all.
Oh well.
What the heck is this?
That BMW in front doesn't have a front end on it.
It can be a glitch. We have seen it before. You don't really have a damage, but you get you lose the front end.
Yeah, but you say it doesn't really affect the handling.
No.
Yeah. Because I noticed his top speed was still very good.
Yeah, that is a glitch. And I think he's on the M8 only. Actually.
He's on a what?
Only on the M8
Okay.
for some reason.
So P9 now.
Yeah, I think unless something happens up ahead, I think we're going to struggle to get up ahead of where we are now.
Yeah, still plenty of time for people to have crashed.
There's still plenty of time. There's 4.5 hours, but I think they're a lap ahead.
2 cars in front in the same lap, huh?
Oh yeah, no, we do
seconds.
now. Yeah.
And 12,
yeah.
12
Yeah,
seconds.
right.
They are quite close to each other.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Looks like we can go.
And they're quite slow actually, relative to Dempsey. Yeah.
Even,
So P10. P10 we're a lap ahead of. They're only 7 seconds ahead of us. So we're going to put a lap on them as well.
Yeah, we got a lap on P10 as well. Because they're just going down the start as well.
Dempsey.
They're just ahead of Dempsey.
Has done quite a lot of he unlapped himself with few cars. So he's closing up on car number 3.
Yeah.
So P8's at the double apex right-hander before the chicanes.
Yeah.
I don't know why P9's got there.
So what's that? 40, 50 seconds?
Oh no, we're P9. Yeah, about that. I think 45 it says in the interval on my overlay.
Oh, 4 hours left. We could get that.
Yeah.
If they run into some trouble. Different pit. Yeah, they have a driver swap. We don't. You can catch that up.
Yeah, the car number 73 that is in
Also
7th
they've also
position.
got a lot more damage than us as well. Their back end's very crumpled compared to us.
Okay, Dempsey's got 2 laps left. Do you want me to pop down to him when he gets on the straight?
Yeah. Tyres and fuel are all set. They're going to change the tyres.
I'm going to ask him if he wants to change. My guess is he'll say
I think
yes.
he'll say yes, yeah.
But everything else seems to be fine.
He's doing a good job, as it expected them to.
Yeah, the problem is putting me under pressure with the 4 incident points left.
They will be all yours.
Honestly,
yeah, blame me for the penalty when in fact it wasn't me.
Once you get into it though, it's easy not to get.
Yeah, let me hop down.
Box.
Yes. God, there's still 4.5 hours left of this.
Why is it tiring?
Yeah.
No, I'm just sat here. I'm not getting tired. I'm going to do the last stint though. I want to make up for my absolute shambles of 2 hours. Jesus. A similar thing happened to me at Daytona. Daytona, I did the first stint, and I'm breaking away with the lead pack, and then I got issues with 3 back markers in my 2-hour stint. Similar to this.
Yeah,
Good,
he's everything's good. He's not enjoying the traffic.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, his tire is.
63 from
Yeah, he could have double stinted it, but the problem is you just don't know.
What is the tire?
63 front left.
Front
All right. That's not
62 is
bad.
62.
But it's still a high temp. It's
Yeah, and the
43
thing is,
minutes.
yeah, it must have just been Nick and Zach's driving styles that were just
No,
couldn't
I
get
had
the
damage
tyre.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damage.
That's true.
Mine was the tyre rubber. There's no way I had like 61% out and
Yeah,
17% free driving.
We might lose a bit by changing tyres, but given the car behind us was almost a lap, it decided the pace would be better once you get new tyres
Also,
over the
because
stint.
if we can try and eke out these 4Xs somehow and do it on worn tyres, then we're going to make it harder.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's not easy, but if Dempsey can get through the stint without any X's, then it's
Yeah, puts me under pressure.
well, yeah. But
Well,
honestly,
if we get a drive-through, we get a drive-through. There's nothing I can do about it.
it doesn't matter too much. It's a very
Yeah.
short, not very
Yeah.
quick pit limit.
It's not like Spa.
No. And like I said, once people got into rhythm at Spa, it was okay generally. Same
Yeah.
there. And it's nowhere near as brutal as rough tracks. So, and it's more lenient on this layout than it is on the historic. So.
Yeah.
The one place where I got a couple repeatedly was the apex of turn 2, because you can cut quite a lot.
Oh,
there,
yeah, on the
but it's not
inside.
very clear how much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to be careful there.
And the same at turn 6, up the hill, the left right of the hill. Inside there can be difficult as well, especially if you're lapping somebody. So he says, is the car absolutely top notch then?
He said it's okay. He says it feels fine. I can imagine it's not. Given the bangs it's had, I can imagine it's not 100%. But I can't imagine it's not losing seconds.
No,
It's
almost,
a couple of tenths, if that.
yeah, he's fine. Also, it's going to feel different anyway because of the track temp we're on
Yeah,
compared to what we've been practicing on,
yeah,
like 23-degree track temps. So it's going to be a bit less grip.
yeah.
I think this is the first race we've done where the track temp's been this high for an endurance.
Well, if you think about all the other endurance races are afternoon into evening, aren't they?
Yeah, the 6 hours have been evening.
Yeah.
The Nordschleife race Jamie and I did was early morning, and it only got hot towards the very end.
Okay.
The 24 hours of Spa was in October, so yeah, it was a cool track the entire day. And the same for Le Mans. wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
They put it to the September date.
They put it to the September date, which is just towards the end of summer, start of what do you call it? Autumn. Sorry.
autumn. Yeah, it was
autumn.
And the track temp didn't get above 26, was it?
No.
Which is perfectly fine, but 43 is cooking.
Yeah.
It's definitely a hot track.
You just got to be careful on the brakes at this track temperature because you can easily snatch the rears.
Yeah. I think it was that plus moving the brake bars that caused me to spin at T1.
Yeah, I keep it on 56.5 in this track on this car. You just when you put it up to about the 56% mark, you don't get the oversteer snap when you come off the brakes and they enter your corners.
Yeah.
Just I feel more, not necessarily faster. I just feel more comfortable with it.
Excuse me.
You are not excused.
Oh, sounds like my wife. I just really don't understand today.
She's watching. She's watching. Be careful. Whatever you say can be
He's
used against you.
Recorded conversation.
I actually, I'm in no doubt that she is not watching iRacing on the PC
Check the list.
because we have a totally different attitude towards sim racing. I
Oh,
wanted to come
seriously?
on here.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to come on here today, and unbelievably, she thought gardening was more important.
Oh my god. She needs to sort out her priorities, really.
I said I'd phone the doctor for her on Monday.
Okay, good.
Isn't it too cold for gardening in Denmark?
Actually, it's warm like
Red
hell.
30 degrees here today.
Have you heard, that next week is coming they call it the Spanish warm. So it's no, not warm. the Spanish heat. So
wave.
it will be a heat wave. It will be even.
This is not going to end well.
How I hit the Ferrari.
I was about to say that the best thing he could do was just back out of that.
Dempsey doesn't know what that means.
So you get the Spanish heat in Denmark.
It'll come from the south, yeah, possibly. But we're in the middle of a heat wave now. It's going to be like this for the next 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, it's the
tell you
same
what,
over here in the UK
outside-
as well.
Outside at this particular moment, well, about an hour ago, I was in the garden. If I had a feather, I could drop it and it would drop straight to the floor. There is not
Really?
there is not a breeze, anything. It is so still.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's 20 degrees right now here in Sweden. It's incredible.
Yeah.
All that high pressure.
Yeah. I went out on my bike today and the old temperature went up to normal operating temperature within about 2 minutes. It normally takes about 15.
Mako says that it's 25 degrees. Hi, Mako.
Hi, Mako.
Where's Meko from?
Hi, Meko.
Denmark.
Denmark as well.
Denmark. Okay.
I think he connections to Finland somehow. I don't know.
What?
Something, he mentioned something like Finland the other day.
No, he's in Denmark.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Sorry, Mako.
It's close to Finland. Actually, I'm closer to Finland than you.
You are closer, yeah. It's Scandinavia. I suppose you include Finland in Scandinavia, don't you?
Oh, disappearing.
What?
BMW, how fun.
What was it? Why?
Mako just put no in chat. No, I'm not finished. I wouldn't, yeah, sorry, Mako.
So he must be Danish then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I drove through Sweden to get to Finland. Oh, okay.
English. No.
What's the smoke? I thought I just saw smoke from the car in front.
It's probably just disappearing and reconnecting again. It makes just when the car comes back, the tires do a weird thing when you look around. Yeah. Do weird interaction with the surface.
Yeah.
It's not even a Danish, he says.
I'm not.
Yeah, apparently the only Danish that we know, they are not originally from Denmark.
No.
As well the Swedish actually. Except Victor.
Victor, yeah, Victor's Swedish.
We got another Swedish guy, by the way.
Yeah, I saw
through
the
the
flag.
Simracing GP.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did see somebody from Denmark in the SGP thing.
Isn't Victor also from Sweden?
Yeah, Victor is from Sweden.
Yeah, Victor's Swedish, but there was
He's
a
a
guy as
proper
well.
Swedish.
He's not
He's a
fake
right,
Swedish like Jamie.
He's a right vegetable.
But yeah,
Sorry,
somebody
Sorry, Victor.
somebody did join the Simracing GP server, and I'm pretty sure I saw a Danish flag in there somewhere for the Porsche car.
Right, I'll tell you who.
Unless it was you, Mel.
Could have been.
Mako, is my voice echoing in Twitch?
Say it again, I'll tell you.
Is my voice echoing in Twitch?
Yeah, it sounds twice.
Really? And what about in YouTube?
Say it again.
Vaffanculo.
Oh, everyone's a winner.
I sound like a robot.
You did earlier in this for a second.
That's a Discord thing though. It's persistent on the.
Yeah, I got logged off the channel. It said it was this temporary outage earlier in the race.
Was it on Twitch? Because Twitch it was stuttering for a moment. I think
No, it was on
YouTube
Twitch.
is much better.
Okay.
Have you tried on YouTube, Mako?
You don't have to shout. He can't hear you.
No, I'm writing.
You'll have to write it on paint on the screen and bring it up.
Oh, you just reminded me. There was a guy. He went on his pension about 3 years ago at our place. I don't think I've ever met a guy. Bless his soul. They say ignorance is bliss, so he must have been in heaven all his life, because he's asked so many stupid questions, and I mean really, really stupid questions. He came to me one day and he said, "Mal, I said you're a bit of a computer whiz." I went, "Well, not really, but I thought to myself,
I'm probably better than you.
I know a lot more than you do."
Yeah.
And he said, "I've just bought a second-hand monitor." I went, "Yeah." He said, "There's a scratch on it." I went, "On the screen?" "Yeah." He said, "If I print a picture, will that come out on the picture?"
No way.
He fucking did, and he was serious. It took me 10 seconds to actually draw breath and answer him. He was deadly serious.
I'll just sit there trying not to laugh. I mean, it's...
Oh my god,
is.
what the
Jesus
pass!
Christ.
He's actually famous in our factory now, because if anybody says anything stupid, they just call him Yearn, because that was the guy's name. That was a Yearn. That was a good Yearn. That is serious. I mean, he's
He
actually.
might be listening.
Well, he must have some use if he was still there that whole time.
He was there for 25 years, actually.
Oh yeah, must have something to do. Must have something decent to do there.
And no one actually understands why or how he survived that long. I
Did
mean,
something happen to Mal's microphone?
Let's move on. No, he's alright. I think
he's alright.
Do you know
was I making a lot of noise?
No, it wasn't you, it was Mal, don't worry.
Me.
Yeah, it was just Mal moving his headset, I think.
Is that Zach?
Ah.
Yeah.
Zach Bremner?
No.
No.
No, this is the different Zach.
Different Zach, Mal.
Different Zach. Hello, different Zach.
Hello.
Yeah, Mal is getting confused because now there are two Deans and there are two Zach, and he cannot cope with that.
Don't worry, Zach. He's a bit old.
Oh, there's Zimbabwean Dean. That Dean guy who's with well, they know him.
Uquart.
The Abranosa brothers.
Yeah, Dean Uquart.
Uquart, yeah. From Zimbabwe.
I need another monitor so when people speak on Discord, I see a picture.
In big 120 font letters.
Yeah. I do actually see people's names on this little screen when they speak on Discord.
Why I sound robotic? That I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are you plugged in?
Hold on. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yeah.
now? Can you hear
Perfectly.
me now?
Loud and clear, Jamie.
Is it
Yeah.
better?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
well,
never was a problem.
It's on the.
It's never a
it's on-
problem for us. Yeah.
No, but
It's on the Twitch stream.
it might be that the Twitch. I'm
don't know
picking
if it-
up. Probably I'm picking up something else. That
I don't know what.
should not.
I don't know if it's the same on YouTube. Might be the same on YouTube. Who knows?
Yeah, it's the same also on YouTube.
Oh right. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you got two inputs then.
But can you check on the stream? Can you hear me now?
Bit of a delay.
Wait, can you hear me? Can you...
Oh no, I think you fixed it.
Can you hear me?
On the stream, you sound clear.
Really? That
Yeah.
was it. Okay, because I'm actually doing a double stream.
Yeah, you fixed it, Jeremy. It doesn't sound
Okay,
like it's
that
funny.
was it. I was picking up from somewhere. Alright, that is the reason.
There isn't another Dane registered for the Porsche. There's a couple of Swiss guys.
Oh, well, with my imagination.
How has he not
What?
gained any incidents?
He's good.
Because
He's better than all of us.
Is Dempsey.
Yeah, Dempsey's bloody good at this. He just does what he does, you know.
He lives and breathes iRacing.
Every time I log onto iRacing, which is relatively often, guarantee you Dempsey's on.
He's there, yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm quiet.
Don't know what he does for a living. He must play iRacing.
He's on furlough,
Oh, okay.
and he has been for about 5 months.
Yeah, that would explain why he's on all the time then.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hell of a shock when he goes back to work. His body won't know what to do.
Yeah. Because the furlough scheme is ending soon, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be. But
Next
then,
month or two. Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's been an upsurge again in
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens.
cases. Yeah.
No,
Has Denmark been badly hit, or has it not been that bad?
not that bad.
Not that bad at all, no. But
Okay.
there isn't, like everywhere, there's a spike again, there's an increase.
Yeah.
But you don't see anybody wearing masks here.
Okay.
And nowhere. All the
Neither in Sweden.
shops are open.
Yeah, it's now mandatory here, or regulation, that you have to wear face masks in enclosed areas like shops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chris is saying that I'm quiet. Am I still quiet, Chris?
Chris, I can't shut him up some days.
I
Is
must
James
be,
watching?
Your brother?
Yeah.
I'm not sure because I cannot see who is watching actually.
Okay.
I haven't got that far.
No, he
though.
isn't.
This one, I tried to convince him to come do this, but he just wouldn't.
Okay. Well, he's not watching on YouTube.
I think he was a little bit apprehensive that it'll be so much slower than us. I was like, that makes no difference in a 12-hour race.
No.
So first thing he asked you is Jamie driving, and when you say no, okay,
Thank God he's not. We're already on the brink of one penalty. We don't need
No,
Jamie in after this.
usually with penalties I'm doing quite alright. I'm not heavy on penalties, unless I've been it at Nordschleife.
Yeah. What happened in the last ACC league race at Zolder? I logged on off because I couldn't make it. I logged on with the chat and I see that everyone's getting annoyed with each other for punting each other and stuff like that.
Which one? The last one, the Porsche.
No, the GT3 one,
with
Zolder. Yeah.
No.
There was
there
a couple
were,
or three,
Yeah.
Okay.
but generally it was quite
No, it was
quite good.
quite alright, but yes, there has been. I touched one guy actually. The last lap. Yeah. It was. Yeah. It was for position.
But it's just I miss one race, and you log on the next morning, and everyone's apologizing for running into each other.
But you know, as older, it's difficult to pass. You don't have many spots, and
No.
if you are really, I was much faster than the guy, and I decided the last lap to
Have a
give
lunch.
it a go, and
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
oh.
Careful. Everyone after second has been lapped.
Yeah.
Yep.
That number 1 car has been so consistent. I mean, if you click on their car, there's not a scratch on it. They're not doing amazing lap times. They're doing mid 44s, high 45s in traffic. They've had no incidents.
I think
And
there must be
a lot of people have. Oh, I think a lot of people have respect for the leader.
Also.
Not so much for 9th and 10th when they're coming through.
Because you're probably hearing everybody's chat. It's the leader. Get out of his way. Do not take the leader out. Not the leader. Because you'd be famous, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Does anyone know what split we're in?
4.
Out of?
8.
Okay.
Yeah, the strength of field is quite, it's 2.5k, so it's...
I think that changes per drivers
Yeah,
in, doesn't it?
it's the average of the drivers, but it has been 2.5 more or less all the time.
Yeah, so there's some high I rating drivers in here in the GTE class. Yeah.
It's between 3 and okay, then in the GT3 you have lower K.
Yeah, I think the GTE is not as popular. GT3 is not as popular as GTE. Actually, more popular. Sorry. So I think
I think the lower I rating guys will choose GT3.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to worry about who's overtaking them. They don't have to deal with traffic apart from stay online and let the GTEs overtake.
Yeah, you also have the ABS and stuff like that. So
yeah, true.
I find them a bit easier to drive.
It is an easier drive, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch stream is so behind. I know.
Yeah, I was telling you that when you guys were doing the Nürburg one, I was probably about 30 seconds behind from the Discord speak.
Yeah. That's why YouTube is better and is better quality.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it more?
I can stream, I was checking. 1080... Oh man, now it starts.
Sorry. Oh, shut your mouth.
I disinstalled it.
I've just asked for a refund. Am I normal again now? Am I normal?
Will we get positive I rating in this position?
You are getting, for instance, Dempsey is getting 17.
Okay,
as far
so
as
we're
I
in.
can see, and you were all on the positive side.
Yeah. Let's hope we can maintain that.
Yeah.
Nick certainly won't get positive SR from his stint.
The SR will be difficult for him.
Yeah.
So during my stint, I had someone message me, like private message me, and it's really annoying when in VR because my chat is on the top, so I actually have to look up. But it was something like "calm down," and I was like, "What?"
Was it Vincent Scorsad?
Maybe
because he messaged Dempsey as well with a similar message.
Because you were racing and you got too close to him when you were racing.
Yeah.
Wow!
How dare you?
And then
I'd have reported you.
Dempsey sent a cheeky response back, and the guy said he's going to report him. I was like, okay, go ahead.
It's like I think I only made contact once, and that was with the BMW somewhere around this part of the track.
It was into the hairpin. I think it was that Beamer there that we just passed as well.
Oh yeah, good point. And then everyone else, yeah, I mean I got close, but not like touching close, just close.
No. That's called close racing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But looking at that beamer behind, you're not the only one that's come into contact with it. So I wouldn't be too overly concerned.
You're not the only one who's touched him. It's been totally molested.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think after I tapped him, someone else just completely sideswiped him.
No, what happened? He didn't. There was a Ferrari there as well, and they both tried to go into that fast left-hand after the hairpin before the right, and two cars going through there doesn't work.
Yeah,
and they both spun.
Pretty much. So like, what was happening with me was I basically was tired of all the GT3s and watching them take people out. So I was like, I'm going to be making moves, not you guys. I'll decide when I'm going to pass you guys.
Which is the correct way to do it.
Yeah.
They should just stay on the line, do what you predict them are gonna do. And get your way around them.
And then if you get alongside, just give the space. That's what back markers should do.
I mean, some of them are really good, and they will actually slow down and give you space. They don't have to.
No.
Oh, I nearly rear-ended a back marker doing that. So he just taps his brakes out of nowhere in the middle of a straight, and I had to quickly jump to the right.
As when you're getting lapped, just be predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's about. Yeah.
Because the guy behind, or if you're not going to be predictable, say you go into a corner, you think, okay, I'm going to leave the apex for him, and you just run wide. The guys be like, what the hell's he doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I lost a lot of time just being side by side with someone and not knowing what they're doing, and them not knowing what I'm doing, and they're like, well, I don't want to rear end you, and you don't want to rear end me, so let's just slowly go through this corner.
That's where the private league racing is slightly better. Because most of the people in there are generally okay when you're doing that sort of thing.
See, private leagues, in my opinion, it's because you're racing with the same people and you're probably chatting as well.
Yeah.
So it's more familiar.
Yeah.
So you don't want to upset or create animosity or accidents or anything else. Where public servers and races like this, you don't know anybody.
Yeah.
It's not a question of who cares, but you don't have the same respect.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's true.
That's my take on it. Because every private league, damn well that it's going to be the same 20 people who turn up next time.
Yeah, and there is a human there that you can say, oh, this guy did this, that's not right. Just have a word with them.
And you learn how the different people behave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how fast they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does Dempsey have on the stint?
How long is? Sorry?
How long does Dempsey have left on this stint?
Let me tell you now, about 19, 20 laps.
Really?
Alright.
So they just pitted or what?
No, one tank is about 30 to 33 laps, I think.
What?
I think Johannes, he did 37 laps with the first tank. What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really long. It was 2 laps more than anyone else, actually.
Yeah, I was watching him on board. He was short shifting around the whole lap really, and he was still blisteringly quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. He never hit the limiter, to be honest.
No, and he was coming off in the brakes as well. He was lifting and coasting in certain corners, in certain stages.
Yeah, apart from this start straight, it's quite a windy track, so you're not going to gain an awful lot by rev limiting.
No. It's not like Le Mans or Spa.
No. I'd like to see what the torque curves are of these cars and see where you run out, where it peters out, because it might be before the rev limiter.
Yeah, you can set up Motec to run on iRacing. You need a converter though to convert the files.
Okay.
So you'll be able to see it. I think it's called PU converter or something like that. I've never used it.
No.
But you can do it, and then you'll see the torque curves.
Yeah, just a graph of the standard car, the car you're in. You should be able to. It should be enough.
And that's where these, the real fast guys they've figured out like exactly at what point to shift in each gear.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
I noticed last night in the Porsche. Was that last night or last week? Seems so long ago.
Last night.
Last night.
Rather than go to the limiter, I was changing up just as it was going red. And if you watch your speedo, you don't get the big stutter in the speed.
Yeah.
It carries on a nice flow.
Because you're not hitting it. You're obviously hitting the limiter at certain points.
Yeah.
And that really dents the speed. Yeah.
Yeah, and even if you're not in the limiter, the torque, you've peaked on your torque curve, so you're not increasing power, or you're at max power. So. But yeah, we're not. I'll never be that good there. I need more tech.
Nah. Okay, so am I running to the end now?
Apparently now it's 8 hours, so it would be...
Got 4 hours left, so Dempsey's probably got about another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Around here.
Yeah.
What is the average lap time?
He's doing for low 45s.
Low 45s, yeah.
So
yeah, I think you'd want high 44 or low 45.
Yeah.
1 minute 45s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was
He had a bit of a wobble there all over the curb.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm not live.
He's had a very... this has been actually a very clean stint, this one.
It has, yeah.
And from a traffic perspective.
He is good at doing...
He hasn't had much traffic.
No.
Yeah,
compared to Nick and Zach.
You'll have to tell him that. Say you were just lucky, mate.
How many cars have dropped out? It looks like we got about 11 cars have dropped out, maybe.
Okay. What was the starting grid? How big?
I think it was 55 was the starting grid.
Yeah, it was huge.
God.
55 cars on this track.
And there's 11
minute 40
gone.
lap.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
%20. Jesus.
I mean, some of them, I just looked on the lap count. Some of them could be running, but they're like 57 laps down.
Yeah. That's as good as leaving, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they must have had some serious damage to be 57 laps down. No, they are still running.
Wow.
Who decided to? Well, obviously it was more of a decision by everyone, I think. But generally, whose idea was it to pit me early? Because that was really good.
I think it would have been Dempsey. Oh, what, for your tires?
Yeah.
I don't know. We were just saying. We were saying in chat. We were saying you're locking your tire was 47 or 40 something when you pitted. I checked it, and then halfway through the stint, I said to Dempsey, I said, if he carries on the same tire wear, it's not going to make it. So just go chat with him. And because we noticed you were also locking up a lot, the left front.
Yeah.
And then obviously he decided, you or him, when you were in your own chat, they decided to change it. But we noticed that you were in the mid 46s, maybe with clear air. And then as soon as you changed the tires, you were in the 44s.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, basically what happened was me and Dempsey just worked out what we'd lose if we pitted it, and then what I could probably gain, and it actually worked out to be exactly the same, because we'd have lost
15 laps,
we'd have lost about 40 seconds on the pit stop, but I'd have probably been 2 seconds faster
You were on the first couple of laps when you had free air. You were a couple of seconds faster. Yeah. And when you came in, I think your left front was at 17%.
Wow, that would have not have made it.
No, and you still did on the new tires. You did about 13 to 15 laps, I think. So there was no way that tire would have made it, and then you would have lost a lot of time had you had the tire. Because what happens apparently is it just deflates, and you get a black and orange flag. You would have lost a lot of time if that happened.
This guy in front, has he just overtook Dempsey, or is he a lap down?
Lap down.
He's a couple of laps down.
Is he 10th? Couple of laps
18th.
down?
18.
Oh, right. I can't read that.
And that's the second place GT3 car.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Shall I increase the table, the relative small? Increase the
No,
don't pass him
it's
there.
fine.
Ooh, bit late. Oh no, fine. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think that Ferrari knew what was happening.
So, you're gonna do 3 hours, like, straight?
I don't know.
It's gonna be a bit painful.
I'm the last left on the list, so we'll see. It'll probably be about 3 hours 30, 3 hours 40 maybe. Yeah, 3 hours 30 maybe.
You're young enough.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You're not in VR, are you?
Pardon?
You're not using VR.
No, no.
Oh, that would be a slog.
I don't know if it's the VR that's made it, because I'm using VR. I honestly feel exhausted after those 2 hours now.
It's harder in VR than it is using triples.
Yeah.
I get more tired in VR.
Well,
I still prefer it.
I only woke up at lunchtime, so I'm nice and rested.
Oh.
Well, so did I almost, but that's my normal day.
Yeah.
What VR do you use, Zach?
Rift S.
Okay, same as me.
Yeah, do you get this problem where occasionally you'll just completely forget the area you're in and it'll throw you out?
No.
I do, it's quite annoying.
I've turned all the internet connection off for mine.
Okay.
So when I put my VR the glasses on and you activate the sensor, I get the Oculus start, and then it just says no internet connection. I get no home, nothing, and it just works. I don't use my controllers anytime, so I took the batteries out, so they don't even register. So it really is the best way to do things.
It does sound it, yeah. Did not even know that was possible.
Yeah, you can turn certain services off, and it just stops it interacting with Oculus Home. If you Google it, there's a list. I think there's about 8 different services you have to switch off. I did take a picture, a screenshot, but I can't find it of the services if I ever want to put it back on again. Let me try and find it again.
Probably anything named Oculus, I guess, that isn't...
Yeah, if you go to your task manager and look at Oculus and then go to services, I'm sure I googled it and someone on there told me exactly how to do it, and I just followed their advice.
Oh my god, this GTE. Should we send them a PM?
Position 11.
Not to be careful, but to hurry up.
Yeah. Get out the effing way.
Are they struggling with the GT3? They were, yeah, wow.
Yeah, Mark.
Is Dempsey in the process of unlapping himself here? Gonna get the laps back. P3 is just up ahead.
Well, guy in front's 32 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
30 seconds, yes.
It's come down a bit though from where it was before. I think it was 40 seconds a few laps ago. Like 10 or 15 laps ago.
He's doing alright.
We might be able to. No, I don't think so. I don't know if we'll be able to catch the guys ahead because they're going to pit. How long have they been running for now?
They lap more or less at the same time as we. Lap
Yeah, but they've done 20 laps.
The lap.
And assuming, well, that's the thing. If they done 20 laps and they're in the BMW, but if it uses the same, well, has the same max fuel, I guess. I guess we're running with max fuel.
Yeah. BMW's
both
7 liters less, but it's all tailored so you can get roughly the same stint length out of it.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like we're going to be pitting around a very similar time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They pitted 1 lap after us, so it's
the big thing that kills you relative when you pit is the tire change and the driver swaps.
Yeah.
What's a tire change is about 30 seconds, and what's a driver swap also about 30 seconds, isn't it?
I think driver swap is 90 seconds, and full tire change is 80, so you lose 10 seconds more.
Just to make sure, Nick, you're okay with giving me the car after the last stint.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I don't mind.
Dempsey and I were.
So you want to go now?
No. I'll have the stint after you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
okay, so I'll do my pit stop. Basically, then you're jumping in. Yeah, that's fine.
Because the last stint's going to be still an hour and a half or so. It's not short, so I don't think it'll be easy to do.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm happy with that. Just let's see how it goes. But absolutely happy. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Move.
I think that might be one of the cars in front of us. We just unlapped ourselves.
No, that's
they're P16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The next car in front's P3, at least ahead of us in the order. They're about 10 seconds ahead of us.
No, P3. Car number 2.
Mm-hmm.
How many laps?
10, 11 maybe.
Okay.
So still another 12, 15 minutes probably.
Yeah.
It's raining where I am, so there's a cool breeze coming in.
Oh, lucky you.
Finally.
I'm really tempted to go get a beer, but
yeah, why not?
I know, but for some reason
you're not going to drive again, so you feel free.
I know, but for some reason I'm panicking that someone's going to have a heart attack or something, and someone will need to jump in last minute.
Oh well,
we got 2. I'm set up to go if I need to, so.
I did the Le Mans after having a couple of pints. I was okay.
Or you remember everything was okay, right?
Yeah, I did my first stint because I was sick, and I was sick, and then I'd say, well, my next stint, because me and Mal got the because you always have to have one on to spot, Zach, in case on the 24 hours, in case like
Yeah,
things
you're
get
up. You're up
connected.
early doors, weren't you? Like 3 a.m.
I was dedicated for spotting from about 1 o'clock in the morning for the first guy. Then it was my stint. Then Mal took over from me, but I think it was either Liam or you, Nick, had fallen asleep and didn't come back for your spotting one for about the first half of it. So I did
wasn't
from
me.
about, it was either you or Liam, I remember. I did from about 1 till about 6 in the morning. So prior to that, I figured, well, I might as well have a couple of beers to get me going. Is Dempsey still incident free?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on 46 this whole time.
It's putting a lot of pressure on me.
Just forget about it.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens.
I mean, what?
P10
Okay, so we'd get a drive-through, right?
Yeah, we'll get a drive-through.
I
It's
mean,
now near
16
15-second penalty.
Yeah, 16 seconds.
And the car behind us is a lap down on us, so we've got plenty of margin.
It's not
Are
the
they?
end of the war.
Yeah, we just went past with the jets.
I've seen someone taking a really short pit and must have been a drive-through. It was 16.5 seconds.
Is there any way of seeing the incident points here?
No.
We can only see our car, can't we?
You can't see the
Yeah.
driver's incident
I
points.
know.
That'll be open
Yeah.
to abuse.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can only see ours. So, Johannes got 3, Zach, you got 17, Nick, you got 26.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dempsey's on 0.
Quite impressed. I think it was a GT4 race that Mal and Jamie or whatever's going on. They were trying to take each other off the track. It was just a fun race. They're trying to take each other off the track to give each other drive-throughs at Spa. In the GT4 race we did, and it was Jamie, Mal, and I think it was Nelson Abranosa.
Yeah, Nelson
So
was
funny.
blocking me. He had a blue flag.
Yeah.
And
But
he
yeah,
didn't let me
but I
pass
think
until I made
Was it in iRacing?
No, no. it
No,
was
this is
in,
on ACC the other week.
Okay.
cut track.
And they battered you. They battered you off the track to get you a drive-through.
But hasn't Kunos put in place a system where if there's contact before it doesn't count?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they did in one of the recent updates.
Yes, if there is a light contact, it's like in a racing, you get 0. You don't get the full. It depends how you touch the other car. But is on the SA, you don't get the full penalty. Only sometime.
Nelson got the drive-through in about 3 laps. That was a fun race. Those
Mako got a
GT4s are so
beer,
much
so
fun.
I will go and get a beer at this point.
Yeah, well.
Oh fuck. I'll be back.
We're talking about the glorious race where Mecca overtook Jamie.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, now you wrote it. Oh, that race where I love Jamie.
His proudest day.
Your proudest moment.
How is it needs more purple leading?
I know, yeah.
Oh my god! And we wrote them off.
That's the good with endurance is you can never really tell who's going to win.
Yeah, it's sort of settled down. I think we know, unless there's incident, I think we know where we're going to be in and around.
Yeah, top.
And that will be 9th.
Yeah, I mean, it rather hurts because they've not been doing any impressive laps, really.
No, they haven't. They've just been clean.
Yeah.
Where we've had a couple of instances.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, the incident count doesn't lie, really.
No. think it was at Spa though, the 24 we did where the top 10 was full of guys who'd qualified. I mean, we qualified almost dead last that race. We finished 10th, I think.
Yeah.
And the top 10 was just full of guys who had qualified well outside the top 20.
Yeah.
There are only a couple of teams who finished in the top 10 who qualified reasonably high up. That's how attrition that race was.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at everyone across who's driven so far, the race pace has been up with the leading bunch.
Yeah.
It's just we've just fallen back because of the incident.
Well, we had 2 laps in the pits, didn't we, basically?
Yeah. And we had a couple of additional pit stops.
Yeah, for tyres and stuff.
Zach?
Yeah.
Regarding Oculus Rift, if you right click on the icon on your desktop, if you've got a shortcut to it, and change the compatibility to run as administrator, then when you pick your Rift up, it'll run, but it won't run the home program, and it runs in Sim Racing as well.
Okay.
So it won't start any of the Oculus Home up and start interfering with anything. It'll just activate the screens, really. That's all you have to do. That's easier than when I actually did it.
So run this
P8
program as admin.
Yeah.
She's got P8 now, guys.
What?
That must have been a pit stop.
Yeah, but a long one there. They were quite far ahead of us.
How long have they been in?
I'm having a look now. Can't see anybody in the pit lane. There's nobody there at the moment, but we somehow got P8.
It's
dropping out.
MQM Esport Academy.
P8.
Yeah, P8. It looks like they just came out of the pits, actually.
Yeah, it does.
And there is another car in the pits now. But
There might be towing.
1 lap.
They just had a driver swap.
Okay.
Yeah, MQM was well up the field. Now they're behind us.
But it's only 105 seconds. I don't understand.
How much fuel has he got left?
Oh, what's
6
happening
laps.
here?
Got 6 laps of fuel.
Is this suddenly shaping up to fucking Ferrari?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I can't see what happened to MQM because it's just on the scenic cam
He's
for their
just
laps.
erratic and slow. This Ferrari in front, yeah.
Oh, is this yellow? Oh, yeah. Painful.
But it's fine. We'll get him on the straight, and it'll be fine.
I might.
We're gaining on the car in front as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got no idea how we got P8, but
That MQM car dropped. I don't know how.
no, I
Yeah, you
don't know.
can't see it because it's
They-
that scenic cam that
They've
comes
done,
down.
they've done a driver swap, whether that was scheduled or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
The thing is,
105. They must
yeah,
have some repairs.
the
Yeah.
thing is, what place have you
Their
gained?
driver.
Have you gained the 8th place slot, or has somebody higher up dropped out?
It could be that one.
These guys just did a driver swap, and their previous driver needed 1 stint on the tyres.
Car
They did a
number
driver swap.
17, position 6. They are in since 110 seconds.
That's where
Oh, they're
it's
fucked then.
come from.
There must be a driver swap and tyres and everything.
Yeah, but it's 120 now.
And they're
Yeah,
still
that's a
in
bit
there.
too long.
Sounds like they might be doing some repairs, yeah.
Yeah.
They've got
And now
They're
they are
trying-
on the same lap, so it might
Yeah,
be that.
They've got a lot of damage.
Oh, that was the car that didn't have the Beamer that didn't have a front bumper.
They had a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So he's getting them. Yep. Now they are just position 7.
Nice.
Where are you in relation to the leader?
3 laps down.
3 laps. Okay.
Yeah, we had about two and a bit minutes of repairs, which would have put us 2 laps down, or a lap and a half, 2 laps down anyway.
That was alongside of driving.
So it's
Changing the
7.
tyre
Yeah.
change.
Yeah.
Moving to 7 in few seconds.
Yeah.
Woo,
yeah.
7th.
Yeah! Told told you,
Nice.
they are still in the pit.
But we got to pit now. Driver swap tyres.
So the car behind is like a minute behind. We're good there.
What lap times is he doing?
Not sure yet.
40 high 43s. Yeah, it's pretty quick. MQM.
Yeah, 43. Holy guacamole.
But he'll have new tyres, so that will drop off.
Oh,
He's got fresh tyres.
I saw.
Yeah, he blinked.
You'll be able to do 43s on fresh tyres.
If I get some free air.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MC made 144.3, so with traffic, so it was okay.
And here's P3 up ahead now.
Temperature is dropping now, it's 39. So it's actually 5 degrees less than it was.
Earlier.
Coming up to 4 o'clock, so it will start to drop through your stint then.
Yeah.
Maybe not too quickly, but it will be enough to get some more grip in the car.
Wow, this E-Drivers Endurance team, they are still in the pit.
Yeah, they were missing a lot of pieces of their car.
They have no front end unit. Anyway.
They still don't have a front end.
No. Rear
So
end's not really.
I think that's going to be 5 minutes at least of repairs.
Yeah, that looks like serious required repairs now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Oh my god. That is so bad.
Remember when you said you hit a BMW and I said it was that one, but it doesn't look like you're the only one who's hit it? That was them. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm rewinding a lot, trying to find what happened.
Okay.
Oh, I couldn't find it. See, bloody scenic cams, you know, just don't say what was going on, obviously, because I don't have a recording on it.
Yeah, it's because your car wasn't near it, and iRacing doesn't put all the cars on the track until you're near it.
Which is frustrating, but at the same time, I'd rather have the game run properly.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
How many laps does he has?
It's about 2 or 3.
Okay.
I'll pop down into the chat with him now.
Alright, have a good one then.
Tell him we're doing well.
Yeah, he's done very well. He knows what he's doing. You don't need to pop down and tell him, oh, how's your fuel box now? He knows all the time.
And MC is on it with his stuff, so.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good stint, Nick.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Be good.
Cheers.
I'll pop down in a lap or two's time.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Don't want to disrupt him when he's close up behind back marker.
This is P3, this isn't a back marker.
Yeah.
Oh, is this unlapping us?
Yeah, he's unlapping himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are already
Yeah, he's
only
pretty
2
slow.
laps.
See what I say? Like our pace it's been up there with the front running cars. We've had too many incidents to stay up there.
It's just so annoying, was it?
Yeah.
Actually, the leader...
And I could have made a gap to P3 as well when I got into second, but
car number
they were really slow through traffic. Really slow through traffic.
Car number 2 is only 1 second behind car number 1. And now...
It must have been a pit stop because they were a minute,
they
yeah.
just pitted. Yeah. 82 seconds. They've been on the pit.
Okay, let me pop down to Dempsey.
Yep.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yep.
I think we have a good chance of getting 6th here.
Yeah, it depends on how the pit stops shake out in the end.
27 seconds and they pitted, yeah, same as us. 1 lap. So it might be, it's very possible to get a 6.
That and he's in traffic right now?
6 and even 5th actually. 50 is doable with some good lap times.
Yeah.
The 5th position is just 35 seconds ahead. And they are they pitted 4 laps after us. So we are all more or less in the same.
If I was this Cronus Sim Racers team, the guys in front, I would pit on this lap to get rid of this traffic because it will just hold them up too much.
It all depends on the fuel though.
Well, I'm assuming because they essentially got this driver in 1 lap before we did, they're in a very similar boat to us, and are going to
they would be
soon.
I've been checking other people's stints, to be fair. Yeah. To be fair, the effect of traffic like that on an in lap isn't too bad, because obviously you're going to pit anyway. There's only a couple of seconds you lose, maybe. It's not the same as it would be in a 1 hour sprint race.
My point being though that it's like trying to get through everyone here and then pitting anyway, just to be stuck behind them
risky,
again.
Yeah. Well, it'll be long enough pit stop, it won't be.
True.
You just have to luck of the draw where they come out really sometimes.
Yeah, they are losing 1 second per lap. Also,
nice.
5th and 6th, they both have been driving at 146.
Wow.
Not bad.
Do you think they're not changing tyres?
No, there will be. There have to be changed tyres. The lap times they're doing.
The car in 5th position, they didn't change tyres because they had just 56 seconds.
No, this is 6 we're on about.
The 6, they did 85 seconds in the pit box.
Yeah, that's a tyre change for sure.
Yeah. I think most of the people they are changing car in position 3. They didn't change tyres.
Yeah. Oh. E-Driver's endurance team is now 14th.
It's boxing.
Yep. Well, 0x for Dempsey.
Jesus Christ. I'm jealous.
Hats off.
That is Dempsey.
Hats off to him.
Always.
Great job.
He's done it loads of times.
Yeah. Except
Well,
when
yeah.
they lose the wheel. You remember Male Bathurst?
Bathurst, yeah.
When the wheel disconnected.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. And he hit the wall at the Spa 6 hour, but it was very late in the race and didn't really change anything.
Alright, Nick is in.
Good luck, Nick. I'm really concerned. My missus said there's a packet of biscuits for you. I don't know whether she loves me.
She needs to ask you something.
They're about 8 millimeters thick, and the chocolate and cranberry, and I think she's trying to kill me actually. Because if I eat all this, I'll be having a heart attack later.
So it's 346 litres.
Are they
Crew
pitting?
chief says. So that's
70 seconds in.
three more pit stops then.
Okay.
He's
What's the tyres
going
like?
out now. Yep.
Cronus team staying out. In fact, they just drove past us.
7th, so that puts you in 8th. Or
No, still 7th.
No, 7th.
Cool.
No, 8 actually, because this MQM.
Oh yeah, they got
ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
8, but they need to pit. Ah, not
what's it
MQM
now?
actually. MQM.
So the guys in P6 definitely need to pit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kronos
P6.
are very similar to us on
Next
stints.
lap.
MCurl, I'm not sure about.
And they all need to do a driver change as well, I think.
Possible.
Presumably. Yeah.
Hello.
You can decide
Wow.
what
Nice one. Nice one.
Dempsey.
Oh, wow.
0 incident.
0x. Well done.
No bragging. We all know.
No. No, Nick came down, he went, cheers. I went,
Yeah.
"What?" He goes,
Yeah.
cheers. I've only got 4x to play with now. I said, no, my fault. I said, honestly, I thought I would at least get 2 or 3.
Oh yeah.
I was being very careful with the traffic, especially around this last bit of the track.
Yeah, the last sector's horrible. You, unless they really slow down, it's not useful at all to overtake them.
No, I just sat behind him and just let him.
You can lose a
What
good
caused the
second.
problem I had
maybe
was-
two.
You just had a couple of scary moments with back markers.
Oh, Me?
You, yeah. Nah, no, not really. Nothing serious.
No, generally okay. There was the overtaker to T1 where
Free
the
abreast.
guy squeezed. Yeah, you got squeezed quite a bit, but you made it work.
Yeah, there was a few people who weren't happy about letting me pass.
No.
Giving me the squeeze or just shutting the door. There was that pink Ferrari as well going into the hairpin.
Yeah,
I got down the inside of one, and then I thought he's not seen me. He's just going to turn in, so I slowed down a little bit more to make sure. And then he cut straight across, and I thought, he's definitely not seen me.
Speaking of pink Ferrari.
Oh.
Here he is.
No,
Talk of the devil.
Yeah.
But they damaged or something because they are really slow.
I think they have got some damage.
Even for a GT3, they're not moving that quick.
Yeah, rear left quarter is a bit bashed.
What position are they?
P19 in their car.
19, yeah. I can see
Towards the back.
Okay,
front, both front wheel arches have a bit of a bow.
See, you can see too much of that rear left wheel as well. The wings damaged.
Yeah.
I've seen his chuck ups.
Yeah.
So Dempsey, what we're trying to figure out is whether 6th or at least 7th, or the car in 6th right now is actually takeable or not. I guess.
6th. Where are we?
Kronos. Yeah, they're very similar to us on stint.
They should pit
fuel
now
wise.
or the next.
Yeah, they're within.
I think they've gone in now.
Yeah, the boxing.
Yeah.
Right. So if they do a
within a
driver
lap of
change,
I think Nick said they were about 20-30 seconds in front of us.
Yeah.
When just before I pitted.
24 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, we passed them there.
You're gonna get
we passed them in the pits.
We've got that place now.
Nice.
Yeah.
It'll update next time, I think.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we are
it's
one lap down.
because their pit box is over the start finish line.
Every time I did twice come into the pits and there was someone in the box in front and the box behind us, so I can't
it's so
see
annoying, isn't it?
nothing.
No.
Imagine how annoying it is when you can't drive through cars like magic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank God we can drive through cars. Jesus.
Yeah. It was the Imola race for GT World a couple of weeks ago. The pit then was crammed during the pit.
Yeah, it was manic.
Yeah, it looked mental.
Oh,
No, he's fine.
that was close.
He's quite hard to get. It's quite hard to get an X there without going on the gravel.
Yeah. If he does get the 4, it's not a massive.
20 seconds tops.
We have seen 16.5 seconds. Then
More behind or.
Yeah, cars behind.
As in
me.
drive through.
yeah, the
Yeah,
drive through.
that's the loss is 16.5.
Come on, get past him.
Well, actually, no, that's not the loss. That's just the time spent at the pits. But obviously, there'll be some of that. Some of that's taken away. But yeah, now at the pit. Sorry.
Let's see how many seconds behind we are.
Yep.
Why is it not updating?
It's not updating, yeah.
It's next lap. We have to wait next lap. I don't think they are.
Are they on track? Are we ahead of
Hold
time?
on, oh no, they're a lap in front of us.
No, now
We're
they
3
are.
laps down, they're 2 laps.
No, 3 laps is Serbia, Kronos. I guess we need to wait next lap.
Yeah,
I
would have
think
lost
we
that
are
lap.
still 25 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're at turn 8 right now. The right-hander going into the hairpin.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think we're a lap down on them for sure. That'll update when they cross the line. There'll be another lap down because of their pit stop.
The guys behind us are only just crossing the start finish line.
Yeah.
Same lap.
47 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, only 2 other cars on the same lap as us. Yeah, there we go. Kronos the same lap as us now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, 25.8 seconds, so it's more or less the same. Is
Yeah.
this MQM Esport Academy that they gain a position really?
Yeah, well.
Because they are 10 laps difference in the pit box.
Yeah. Is that BMW still in the pits? The one with no front end. I believe it is.
I don't see it anymore, actually. Might be that they are still there.
Try to remember who it was now.
Let's see when we are passing the pits. Maybe it will show up. If there is some. There's a lot of people in the pits now. Yeah. 10,000. Sorry, 1,000 seconds. 1,100 seconds in the pit.
Wow.
These seconds.
They are done.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Undercut, just undercut. Well done.
Finally, they've lived up to their name.
Yeah.
Alright, he did a good lap. 44.2. That was not bad.
Yeah, it will get easier from later on with the tyre tractor. So the leader of GT3 is ahead of. Oh, here we are. I found the team that was in the pits. It's E-Driver's Endurance Team. Those are the guys.
B20.
Yeah, they were ahead of UWC, but they had a crash.
Oh yeah, when I overtook them, they didn't have a front bumper. I don't
Yeah,
think
that looked fucked. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Although I have seen in the Isle of Mess race, I have seen a couple of BMWs going around with no front bumper, but with no damage actually to the car itself.
Yeah,
it's sometimes glitches.
But
Yeah,
it's the M8
I've seen a
that
couple.
has that.
Shit.
He's alright.
There were a couple of times going into that very last chicane. I don't know whether it were GT or GT3. It just seemed to stop dead. I had to lock both front wheels up.
Oh no, they do slow down there to let you through, but you can't. You can't.
I know.
At all.
I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Just go through.
It's like no one's going to pass you here without actually pushing you out of the way. So
Yeah.
That's what caused the 4 wide I had into T.
Yes.
The last corner was the orange Merc slowed down so much I couldn't get past him without having to go over the curbs, and then suddenly fucking 4 wide in the last corner because I didn't see it there. And then obviously I got hit. Yeah, you can't overtake into those chicanes at all. It's impossible.
I'm always wary of this BMW.
The orange one.
Yeah. This is the only GCE that annoys me.
Oh, there you go. Bye.
Okay.
He's gone into the wall.
Oh,
he's gone into the wall.
Oh, has he hit the barrier? Oh,
Yeah.
I think he heard you, Zach, and he went, I'll move.
Oh no shit! Oh, he saved it.
Oh, he hit the barrier.
No,
he didn't hit it.
there was
no.
a
Oh, yeah,
GTE.
he did.
Yeah.
He got sunk in there. Oof.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about
Too bad.
there was a GTE in front of Nicholas that basically nearly span and saved it before Nicholas hit him.
Yeah, the Porsche. Oh, previous. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say, just know that Porsche that lost it on the left-hander. Yeah, great his save because he would have hit him.
Yeah, there aren't many GTEs I don't trust, but there's certainly a couple of GTE3s that I've put on the list of be warned. That orange Merc is pretty scary. And
I did. I remember doing an overtake in him where we're going down the back straight, I think, and I was going to go to the left, but he blocked that, and I was having none of it, so I moved to the right.
It's because he doesn't make his mind up. He's really indecisive.
Yeah.
At least one of them is. A couple of. I think the driver. I can't remember who was driving at the time. But yeah, there's a few.
I mean, it was a really cool overtake if it was for position, but
yeah, but he made life so much harder for you by moving like that.
yeah. This GT3, I'm also very wary of.
Yeah, I think I saw him quite a few times.
Kyle.
Goyet.
Goyet, I think it was.
Brian Goyet.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything dodgy, but there's just something about him.
He's all battered.
Yeah,
He's
Dodger.
totally
Dodger
damaged.
Racing. Dodger Racing. That's the name.
What was
Dogger
the name?
Racing.
Dogger.
Dodger Racing. Yeah. He's dodgy. Exactly.
US West, it says on their clubs. Dogger race.
How many's dropped out now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's dropped out altogether.
The pole sitters ended it, retired 50 laps in.
And it makes quite a difference in the density of cars, to be honest.
Yeah, there were 52 cars to start with, so 9 down's nice.
In a short track like this.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, what happened that lap where I came across a Ferrari sideways in the middle of the straight?
Yeah, there was 0 incidents. It was.
I saw the yellow flag at the top and I saw a lot of dust, so I eased off quite far back.
Guys, if you want some fun spectating, watch Needs More Purple.
Well, what's that? Needs more. Oh,
He's basically got the entire GT3 pack in front of him.
Really?
What number is he?
Oh dear, he's leading.
He's the leader.
By the way,
what's the car number?
199.
199. The car that spun, by the way, was car number in position number 2.
Yeah.
Car number 19.
Oh, he's got a mixture of GTs and GT3s to pass. Where's second place?
It's not going to end well.
No, it's alright. I mean, the train that Johannes came along when they were first going through the GT3 pack, was 10 of them.
Just say they've been going 9 hours. There's only a 10-second gap between first and second.
Yeah,
pretty good.
16 seconds now.
16 now. I know the second guy's getting held up a little bit.
No, the second guy is the guy that spun.
Oh, the black one, the team Magic Maleki.
Maciej Milek.
Dave 2.
I think that it
Probably
will be an
Polish.
update.
That sounds Polish to me. Maciej Milinek.
Milinek. I don't know.
Milinek, yeah. Yeah, they all have Polish names.
Yeah.
Look at them marvels off. Don't want to get on them.
Oh no, there's some brutal. I mean, T8 in particular. Jesus.
I've never seen marbles so obvious before.
I think it's that front left getting battered on every single car though.
Yeah. You do get the marble effect, obviously, in 1 hour, but it's nowhere near the same, obviously.
No. I think while you're in the car, it doesn't look as bad, but when you look from like a chase view, it makes it look.
It's because you get the light on it.
Yeah.
And you're higher up. Ooh.
Even in the car, it does look bad on certain corners. Like exit of the final corner, you can really see them.
But I think that's because it's on all of the curb, which highlights it a bit more. When it's on the track itself and just black, it's less noticeable.
I got onto him once or twice and I felt it in the next corner. I was like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, the MQM Esport Academy, they are 5th. They went up to 5th position.
Okay.
That Porsche, that black and blue one.
I don't know, it's car number 6.
It is
Car
8.
Yeah.
Maybe T-Dog had a problem. Number 600.
T-Dog. He was driving that P, did he?
Marcus Gross.
Oh, that's not as good.
Yeah, German team. Oh, it's these guys again. Yeah, I think these guys are going pretty slow. They're doing 45s, I think mid 45s.
What's Nick doing? I'm not even sure.
He's
doing 45s, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
And temperature is going up again, 38.
Yeah. It will cool down a bit.
No, it was 39, sorry. Okay.
When I came out of the pit first time round, my crew chief said I did a 1:43.8 or something, and crew chief went, "You're the fastest on lap, keep this up." I thought, I've only got 4 incursions to play with, let's slow down a bit.
Yeah, you were doing really fast laps, and Nick, he went below, he's 44.9 right now.
44s are quick at the moment.
Yeah.
If you can keep around the 44, 45s, you're laughing. I think it's only like the leaders just constantly doing 44s.
Not constantly, it's dipping into the 45s a bit here.
I kept hearing it on my crew chief saying the leader has done a 144. So for fuck's sake.
A 44.8, two 45.2s, 44.4. Did a 43 4 laps ago, to be fair to him.
They've been swapping every stop.
Yeah, well,
Oh, apart from the first one, they did a double, and then after that, swap. There's only 2 of them though. 2-man team.
They're still that far ahead.
So except the first 2 positions, all the rest is at least 1 lap down.
Yeah. That's what happens though.
Wow, we've done really well to get back up to where we are.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're 11th.
44.8. That's a good lap.
The car actually feels pretty good.
Yeah, it looked alright.
I feel just keep changing them tyres each lap, each pit stop from now on. I think the amount you lose in the stop, you gain back throughout the stint.
Yeah, because it's 40 seconds for a pit stop.
Yeah.
Well, for the tyre change, and you probably do gain about a second a lap overall. They do just dive towards the end, but it's not pleasant.
Towards the end of that second stint, I was managing the front left a little bit, just see how I could get it. I've noticed 65% on the inside.
Yeah,
but I did back off a little bit towards the end.
The thing is, if you're going into 20% territory, you're going to be losing a lot of time.
Yeah.
Nick is entering a situation now. He has a car.
Oh, fucking orange Mercedes again.
Position 12.
He's got he's got that BMW that's quick behind him.
And
car,
the Beamer.
position 3.
Jesus.
Nick will be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine.
It's orange, man.
Have faith.
So none of you guys have had tangles with traffic.
No,
I've had a few.
Well, did you hit anybody?
Not really.
Yeah, well.
You were just introducing yourself, Nick. That's all you were doing.
I wish they could have been more pleasant though. They weren't very polite if I'm introducing myself.
Just like a friendly mosh pit.
Yeah, possibly.
I hate these scenarios because it's like you have one GT that just. Okay, they're behaving.
So he's really left the door open. Yeah. Thank you.
He's
3 wide back there.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone's in the gravel.
Really?
No, they all made it.
No, someone's ban.
Oh,
no, he didn't. He
No.
just looked like as the barriers were.
Were you in rear chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the same, to be fair. I thought he'd gone right around. It's difficult to spin there though in a GTE, unless you really do have the throttle too early. You look like a clown when you do it as well, turn 3. It's such a horrible corner.
You see, when you're coming down the back straight like that situation, then at the front straight, and you hear a car exiting pit, and you think, "Oh my god, it comes right on."
Yeah. And it's one of those pit exits that feeds you right onto the apex.
If I was Nick, I'd let Sam through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he is doing. There you go. He was pretty quick when I got towards that dude in the pink and purple BMW. It was only because he spun I got past him.
Yeah.
There was that one GTE. It was driven by someone. I forgot his name, but he was just dive bombing through everyone, including people who were a lap up in front of him. It was just ridiculously ruthless.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't ruthless with people.
I remember getting on voice chat and just going, "What's the point?"
I was expecting another message back from that dude. I wonder if he's reported me to the police.
From Undercut, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Undercut team.
Send a message directly to the driver, to Zach.
Oh yeah, they sent me a message by the way.
Yeah, that oh my god, are you kidding me one?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see my reply?
No.
I put simmer down sunshine, and then he put next time I report. I went, oh no, to the police. Lots of love, good race. And he's not responded back since then. It's like, what are you going to report him for? You got close, didn't make no contact, you didn't have to move off your line. He didn't have to move off his line. What are you going to report for?
I made him scared, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh no.
A car got close to me. Report.
He's driving around at 160 kph, expecting not to be frightened at some point.
50 odd cars was trying. He's got to someone because he's going to get close to it at one point.
Oh, is that fucking team at Spa? Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow.
That was close.
That was close. Yeah.
Yeah.
What they call Beta. What they call Phantom Racing, was it? That white Audi. Fuck mate. Just awful.
My butt nips are so. Oh, my legs.
How long do we have left on this stint?
He's got a while, yeah, probably 20 laps. 24.
Oh, and next.
Oh, he got one, yeah. Oh well. 3 more to go.
Oh fuck. Fuck.
What happened?
Fuck. What is happening?
What is happening?
No, in my stream, I don't know what I'm doing. I went... Shit. I opened YouTube in full screen, so I took all the 3 screens. Fuck.
Something you learn about Jamie, Zach, is you can't tell the difference whether he's pressed his escape button or there's an earthquake.
What should I do? I need to go to bed now. I cannot have...
So you'll be here for another hour yet then?
Yeah, but I cannot be here for another 3 hours, so I don't know what to do with the stream now. Shall I close it?
How many people are viewing it?
I was... that's what I was trying to do. I don't know how to...
Well, I'm on it, but it don't matter. Because I won't be staying up to the end, unfortunately. I'm just on no kill at the moment.
I think it was something like 6 people.
Whoa, must be a record. I think that's worth leaving it on all night.
No, live viewers is too.
To
Hi
kill him.
Chris.
Chris Weston.
Yeah.
He doesn't matter, switch it off. Sorry Chris, you know it's something personal. this knockout.
Hello, he's saying hello.
Hello, Chris.
He's saying good luck.
Oh, oof, held it. Now I'm in doubt whether to go VR tomorrow at Knockhill, because it's really good on triples.
It's much easier to drive with the triples. I'm sorry to say, even if the immersion you get on the VR is absolutely incredible.
I seem to hit my apexes better in VR.
It's hard to tell if I'm faster or not with VR. Like, you certainly feel, immersed in everything, and it's so much fun. Whether it improves, it's hard to tell, because I think
you adapt actually.
I think it's the adaptation bit really.
I have both. I have the triples and the VR, but I prefer the triples. Especially now that I got also this bezel-free kit, it's just incredible. You feel totally immersed and you have the peripheral vision that you don't have with the VR, because you are kind of limited with the VR to these 120 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It really is. Like, I think there are certain blind corners where VR is incredibly helpful. Because you can just, I feel like it feels more natural turning into them, and you can pick out markers a lot easier to turn in. But yeah, triples will probably make you more accurate, I guess, for the normal stuff.
No, it's the lack of quality, in my opinion, is.
That's the only downfall, in my opinion, is the resolution.
Not yet there, the VR. Okay, I don't have the Rift S, I still have the CV1.
I honestly don't see a resolution problem, unless I'm right in front of something.
Yeah, but I have the triple with is 2K monitors, 1440, and it's uncomparable. I notice it now since I installed the triples. But okay, I haven't tested the Rift S, so I cannot judge. But I feel it's not yet there.
What's this new one from HP? What's supposed to be
Reverb something.
Yeah, Reverb G or something? It's supposed to be the best on the market now for resolution. 2500 by 1600 or something. Can't remember. This again, it's 500 quid again. So I can't afford that. I think I've spent up this year.
No, the VR I bought it because it's much more economical. It's cheaper to buy a VR than
absolutely.
triple, if you have the proper rig. Because if you don't have the proper graphic card, then it's all bullshit. But triples, they cost quite a lot. If you put together the monitors and the stand, a proper monitor supporting stand, then they cost they cost a lot. If you then go with the index or these new models, you are more or less there. And I don't understand how a VR can cost more than a triple.
No, I don't anymore. Initially, new technology and everything, but the fact that it's held its price is a bit surprising. Because it hasn't change the world.
Well, I feel like, yeah, VR is probably it's going to be there.
Yeah.
Like the resolution problems will be solved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think I will buy a VR. I will upgrade the VR the moment that they come out. That they also have the adjustment for the prescription lenses. Because I have prescription lenses, and it's to drive it with the glasses is impossible. You cannot drive it with the glasses, and I cannot drive it.
Stop wanking at night.
With a contact lens.
Hey, you go blind.
That I should have done many years ago, unfortunately. It's too late for that.
Jesus.
Remember next time, aim it away. Just...
Fucking hell. We've reached that point in the race again.
Again, it's quite late, really.
Which happened at some point, though.
Yeah. The hole gets dug.
Yes,
Hey, went below the belt like my mum states.
What was that cartoon thing? 7 things I'd rather do than watch.
Love Island.
Love Island.
Oh,
7
no.
things I'd rather do than watch Love Island. And the last one,
Is it only
I
7?
was in pieces. It was guide your dad into your mum.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh my god.
That's beyond.
Fucking hell.
That is beyond bad.
Honestly, though, they're kind of right.
Oh yeah, they are right. Definitely, almost.
Fucking hell.
Have you watched Love Island?
I've
I'd guide anyone into me. Rather than watch that.
I
Oh my
seen
god.
10 minutes and I thought, no fucking way. All those things like Geordie Shore, Love Island, fucking the people should be fucking shot. And I hope that's on stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry?
For the record.
Oh.
Oh, we have a car, position 3 behind that is flashing.
Oh, it's these guys again, yeah.
He's getting impatient now.
Oh, this is a different guy. Different team to P3 we lapped beforehand.
He's Carbono Esports CT. He will let him through.
Carbono. Okay.
Carbono,
Ah.
Spanish, for sure.
Pardon me.
The car looks pretty much pristine.
He's driving fine.
They did a good job to repair the bodywork. Certainly a lot of it. Every corner had something wrong with it.
Oh, that was another one of them alternatives, or do the other thing. Coronavirus toilet paper shortage alternatives.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's the one with the picture of the blind man and the guy bending over with his pants down saying, "Convince a blind man to stroke your dog."
Christ.
Oh dear. They're sick. They're really sick. What funny.
Yeah, the front left wheel arch is still slightly detached from the rest of the bodywork, but it's pretty much there. Nothing that some bathroom sealant wouldn't sort out.
Oh, there you go, I found it. Things I'd rather do than watch Love Island. Fuck a wasp nest. Shoot myself in the dick. Dave, whoever Dave is. Wipe my ass with a broken bottle.
You'd rather do Dave.
Get a prostate exam from a bear. Stamp on my own bollocks. get circumcised with a spoon,
Oh.
and then guide my father into my mother. just the thought of that one. Good Jesus, how many laps has he got?
15 and a half of fuel. So it looks like the last stint's going to be about an hour and a half or so.
Why?
Which will be alright.
Yeah. It's a lot more clearer out there, so it should be fine. I said, don't worry if you get any more incursions, it's just one of them things. The grid, to be fair, it's pretty spread out at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Wow,
Just get sent into a river.
Is again car 15.
What?
The car in front is car 15.
Oh, that
How
undercut
many
one.
times have we passed that car?
No, they're having an entertaining day. They're well down the order. They're behind a load of GT3 cars.
Really?
Undercut Racing Silver.
It's car 21, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's,
No, car 15.
Guys.
Yeah, they're well down the order. They're behind like half of the GT3 grid.
Wow.
So they've had a disaster. They was in the pits for 14 minutes and 11 seconds at one point.
That's the car, probably. The Volkswagen car.
Oh dear.
Who went off, sorry?
That undercut racing, they had they had an outlapper of 14 minute.
Oh.
So they must have been sat in the pits for a fair while at some point.
I think there's some front end damage, steering damage.
Yeah, they've dropped behind quite a few of the GT3s.
Oh well.
The GT3 leaders in front of 2 GTs on pace, I reckon, with the looks of that. They're all on lap 12.
Yeah.
This race tomorrow is going to be very entertaining.
What? Who?
Me.
Knock Hill tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I cannot wait for that race.
Yeah, it will be quite something, I believe.
I just hope I'm not the first guy to hit the air wall at chicane.
Have you checked?
Will wreck.
Mal, have you checked if we got new registrations there?
I don't think they have.
Oh, Zach, do you do any other sims? Still there?
Oh, Zach.
Zach, yeah.
I think he's going to get some.
Just sleep and sit.
Do I do any sims?
Other sims?
Other than iRacing, yeah.
So I started off with Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
Starring car Assetto Corsa League. On a server Discord.
Yeah.
We have Assetto Corsa and Competizione, both. And we have different type of championship and leagues. Easy things, we don't get mad if people show up
Unless they're Italian.
on and off. Mal, you are on the other room with the microphone. I don't know where you are.
You're quite faint again now.
Yeah.
But so I started with Assetto Corsa using a shitty T150 that I'd clamped to my desk.
Okay.
And I used to do a lot of F1 racing there. And yeah, it got to the point where I'd joined servers and just regularly bump into the same people. It was nice. I've got a friend in real life who used to do racing, then switched to sim racing, particularly iRacing, and then said, "Why don't you join us?" And yeah, join us and having loads of fun things.
What did your mate used to race?
Let me find out. It was like a budget UK series.
Yeah.
And went around to the tracks around the UK.
Probably Legends.
It could be anything. They do lots of stuff.
Yeah, it could be anything going on.
Dan Kelvin, that Northern series where they've got all the different types of cars, and they mainly race at Croft nearly every week, I think.
Yeah.
If I had the money.
Yeah, me too.
Probably start by selling all the sim races.
That's the thing. He does YouTube now, and he's literally done a series about when he used to race and what he thinks of it now. And like the last episode was actually about the money and how much it cost him to do all of that. Long story short, like fucking hell, the money.
Yeah.
He had to stop with the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people do.
That's he was on. I think it was before an IMSA race or something. A few weeks back or something, when they were doing all the sim racing stuff. They were saying that the sim racing now is probably the better way to get into motorsports because it's a hell of a lot cheaper. And if you can get noticed like that world fastest gamer thing that McLaren do, he won his first race at Alton, didn't he? In the British GT.
James Baldwin,
yeah. He won the world's fastest gamer races for Rocket Racing, Jensen Button's team, and he won his first race. And that were all through sim racing.
It's not new though. You obviously had GT Academy years ago.
Yeah. With what do you call him? Oh, the half-cast kid.
The tall guy.
No, he weren't that tall. He had that mega crash at Nürburgring, what killed that spectator.
He's the Nissan driver, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's actually funny because my mate also did that to try and get in and got 27th, like just short of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, pitting. Okay.
Are we pitting? What?
No.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck! What was that?
He got caught out by Nick braked a bit harder for a bit of chaos, and he got caught out.
Whoa!
Don't touch it!
Jesus.
The fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I've got to rewind this now, don't I?
Yeah, the blue BM.
He got caught out. He jabbed on the brakes to try and stop, and he lost it. And he did a good thing, just darting across a.
Yeah, honestly, that's the best thing he could have done.
All right, I'm now rewinding this because all I heard was your reactions, and then I switched tabs to see the car flying.
Yep.
It's a good job there were no one going around the corner in front.
Yeah, he did absolutely the best thing he could have done there, because obviously going to the outside, we need to put him in the wall or take guys out. So fair play to him.
Oh, in fact,
wow,
ninth
you
place.
did the right thing.
That's the car behind us. We're in front.
Wow.
So we're a full lap in front of him. Could have been a lot more than a full lap if it's out there.
Yeah.
Solid guy.
These guys, they were racing for position. Why has he
It might be the same as us. I thought we look like we're racing for position, don't we?
That guy you were talking about, is it Jan Mardenborough? Is that his
Yes, that's his.
I feel like if a team's going to make a mistake, it's going to be now. People getting complacent.
Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah, tired.
but you have so many hours under the belt. Yeah.
Then
It
again,
depends
if
if
new drivers coming in, it's also
Yeah.
late at night for most people.
Yeah. If a
Yeah.
new driver is coming in, yes.
So I just checked the replay from the guy's cockpit view. It was a complete accident that he avoided us.
did they just shoot him off in that direction?
Yeah, he did not turn, or couldn't turn maybe.
I bet he
like-
shit himself.
Yeah, he basically locks the front left that turns it in.
Oh,
Shit.
so went straight.
Shit.
Imagine their reaction on their Discord.
Yeah.
so Jan Mardenborough racing Super GT now.
Yeah, he's.
GT, is he GT 500? He can't be GT 500, surely. Must be GT 300.
He did.
No, he is GT 500. Bloody hell.
He did the failed Le Mans, didn't he? With the Nissan, what had the front. The LMP with
the front wheel drive LMP.
Yeah, with the engine at the front or something.
It should have been front wheel. It should have been all wheel drive, but the rear wheel drive system failed.
So what I want to know is this the actual missed Apex guys, or is it just someone running their livery?
I presume probably.
I'm presuming it's them. I've
usually when you see guys with the name, team name you recognise, it is legitimately somebody connected. Like the Wreckfest devs in our practice server, I recognise a couple of their names.
Missed Apex podcast. Let's have a look.
Jamie, we've not had any other.
That's a very bash front end though for that.
Sorry, Mal.
We've had no sign-ups, no extra sign-ups. We've still got 2 vacancies
Alright, good.
for the grid. There's 30 registered.
Yeah. I think Victor is the last one to have registered.
Yeah, he is.
Instead for the MX-5s,
Yeah.
is getting, we are 16 there.
16. Good.
Yep.
Good.
Are you still okay for all those, the grid pit box slots in AC?
Yeah, because it's with the standard tracks, and probably among the tracks that I choose, there is one with 18, so it's limiting to 18.
Okay.
But with the
Porsche.
with Assetto Corsa Competizione, we are 30 now.
Yeah.
And it's still open.
Well, yeah, it's very cool season.
And actually, we got quite a lot of people. Now we are 112 members in the OTCR GP. Simracing.
Oh God,
GP.
yeah, 112.
Yeah,
that's gone up 30 in the last 3 days.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it has been just insane. It has been insane from that.
They have been doing a good job of that though. The guys at race department.
Yeah, we have been giving a lot of feedbacks, but actually they are responding. They just responded me on a couple of things, because Mal, I sent him this sim source,
Yeah.
that is really useful, and I showed them. I took some screenshot, and he said that that's exactly what it will be. All these things will be incorporated.
Cool.
And then do you remember that also in the standings there were no standing positions, but it was down to the 15th position where the points ended.
Yeah.
And he realized that it
Should
was
at least be zeros there.
no, he will fix it, because that was for the standings. For the standings you have this, so he will correct this. So they've been quite responsive in everything.
Yeah.
And I actually even mentioned about the weather, that it would be really good to have a connection with real weather for ACC, since Kunos is not interested in doing this. And looking back at the history of AC, they never introduced real weather until this content manager guy came in.
Yeah.
So they are looking into it. That is their plan, but it will not be in the. It will not be now, because it's quite complex, given the way that ACC is set in the weather. Ooh.
Thing is, if anyone can do it, race department can.
Yeah,
They've got all the knowledge and resources.
They have the resources to do this. So if Kunos is not doing, they are the only hope. I mentioned them that if they can make the real weather incorporated in their platform, that will be one of the biggest things that they can achieve actually.
Yeah. It'd be a huge...
for multiple sources, like air factor, everything. If they can incorporate in the different sims, that will be quite big actually.
Yeah.
Because this platform is for hardcore simmers.
Yeah.
So, and that is missing.
You can do it in R Factor.
I know. So in R Factor there is the possibility.
Yeah. Not sure it's possible.
So you got laps wise 6.9.
He's doing good pace though.
Okay, temperature went down to 33 degrees, so
Yeah, it's gonna start cooling off now.
yeah.
How long until his fuel stop? 6 laps.
Closer to 5, I think. Because it's 6.6 now. Remember, we lag behind.
Yeah.
So he'll be about 6.4, 6.3 at the moment on his.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll call it 5 laps, I call it. Seventh, still about 40 seconds in front.
The leader has done 143.6 actually.
Well, he's a
Car number
bastard.
Whoa, what the fuck?
He's
He's 4k I rating, man. He's 4.1k
Yeah.
I rating with that guy.
Look at his lap. Yeah, but he's not very consistent. Have you seen his? He's a 145.5, 147.1, 144.6, 43.8, and then a 48.4.
That's traffic.
It could be traffic,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of
Still.
equals itself out a bit.
But have you seen car position number 2 is 5.2 Ks.
Yeah, I mean, the high I rating guys are actually pretty slow. Well, not pretty slow, but given their I rating, you'd expect them to be really banging out these laps.
Yeah, he did 146, but it might be traffic.
I think the majority of slower laps is traffic on this track.
Yeah, look at Nicholas. Right now, it was behind traffic, so
If you go into the last sector behind GT3s, you're going to put 2 seconds on your lap if you don't attempt to.
He's not done that bad, to be fair. He's 44, 44, 46,
Yeah,
46,
yeah.
45,
No,
45,
he's
45,
doing
44.
it right.
He never, he's done one lap where he's gone into 149.
And with only one incident as well.
Yeah.
But
Doing a bit.
this lap could have been at least half a second better because he got to slow down for the GT3.
But like Mal said, if you get caught in the final sector with traffic ahead, you cannot get past. You have to just wait. It's impossible.
Yeah.
You see, 45.5, so he lost 1 second there.
I think he'll be getting up soon, won't he, Brian?
Oh, MQM is back in 7. Yeah, because they just pitted.
Yeah, they pitted not long ago.
Please behave.
Oh no, they haven't pitted. Oh, they have, yeah.
Yeah. Lap
4 laps to go.
318.
Yeah.
Fuel and tyres, yeah.
4,
Looks
5
like fuel
laps
and
to go.
tyres that changed, not just no driver swap there.
No, only 53 seconds actually. It was just fuel.
Just fuel.
Just fuel.
Oh, okay.
If you're
But they are
careful
in
with
the
the
same
tyres,
lap.
you can double stint them, but you've got to be careful with them.
Yeah, I think
The
For the
damage
last-
you had probably didn't help yourself.
no, I think for the
or,
last stint,
Zach.
I think for the last stint, because it's only an hour and a half or so, I don't think I'm going to change tyres midway through.
Look at car number 1. They had a 16.6 seconds pit stop, so probably that is drive through.
Yeah.
So it's not a massive drive through in this track.
Yeah, I don't think I'll change the tyres midway through the last stint because it's a bit shorter, so it won't be too bad on tyre wear. And the track's going to cool down a bit more as well. So that should help out.
Now.
Yeah, it's definitely going to come down.
Yeah.
It's also a lot less sunny as well. There's a bit more cloud cover now as well. So it should cool down reasonably quickly.
That guy really dodged out of the way.
Yeah.
Is it that Mercedes? The
Yeah,
Mercedes
the
with the
F1
Mercedes? Yeah,
the
he
black
really
Merc.
gets out of the way. He doesn't like being near anyone with the looks of it. Seems to jump at you with.
It does look good, that livery on that car. Looks very nice.
So he's trying to keep it clean.
Strange.
Right, his bumper's not clean though.
No,
His rear one.
His diffuser's a bit bent as well, so is his bonnet.
His name is Kevin. No.
It's sad.
You're on stream, and he's watching.
Yeah, there are actually surprisingly still how many guys watching?
Yeah, all male, as you'd expect.
It's three people still watching.
Hello, the three people.
Hello, whoever is watching.
Hello.
We did
Say hi.
we did have some
Send nudes.
we had some interesting usernames in the chat for the 24 at Spa. It was so funny. Can't remember what it was now, but some questionable ones in there.
I think it's Chris. He said he would go to bed and instead he's still watching.
It's only midnight.
3 laps left.
Fuck, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, 3.4. I'd call it 2 just to be safe.
Yeah.
I think it's lagging behind in it, so he would have been about.
You're gonna go and chat with Dempsey for the pit stop and stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna replace the tyres, is he? Because I think he will do.
Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll jump down once he gets onto a straightish bit.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have made it to the pits if I didn't fuel save towards the end.
No, it was quite close. This car splutters a lot earlier than the BMW does on fuel.
Yeah, like
Because
roundabout
it's,
here.
Yeah.
Roundabout here, Dempsey said you should start fuel saving, so I just short shifted everywhere and started lifting.
It's easily so, but it's because it's the BMW only splutters with about a litre left, and this thing splutters with about 3 because it's a flat 6, so it needs a bit more pressure compared to the straight 6, the BMW.
Hmm.
Actually, Nick is the fastest on track. Last
Yeah.
lap. No. Car number 2 was fast.
Short-lived.
Andromeda.
Well, car
Racing.
number 2 is the car right behind Nick, so
Yeah.
they're probably both benefiting from this.
No, sorry.
It's,
car position 2. Position
Oh,
Oh,
P2,
yeah.
man.
Car number
Oh, the
19.
Polish guys.
The Polish guys, yes. They did.
Also right next to us, actually.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
far behind either.
Yeah.
Car number 4, 45. Let's see now.
How are we doing?
Yeah, they did.
Guy behind, 2 laps down.
Are there any pro drivers in that Pro Driver Esports Black?
Aha, this.
There should be.
Team Maciej. They are car number 1 now. Yes.
Yes, thank you. I was getting tired of Needs More Purple looking into first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What has happened?
Okay, no, I say that
320.
team, they're actually slower. What?
They just did a pit stop.
Okay.
Yeah, this lap.
But you only use colours right when you've got multiple teams.
Yeah, generally. Yeah.
Or you want to pretend you've got multiple teams.
Well, they might have multiple teams in the race, but at different splits. They could have had
Boxing.
because you know when you register with a team, if it's team 1, 2, and 3, they'll say make sure you register with the right team.
That
Yeah.
was a good
You could have
entrance.
team blue in a different split, for example.
Am I the only one that's been gunning it into the entrance?
Don't know.
I don't know, I just find that a bit fun.
As long as you keep it off the walls, it's good.
Yeah.
and you slow down before the bollards.
Well, I've got a marker, actually, to
Oh, right.
start breaking at. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mal, did I say that I need to go to sleep?
Yeah, you've got another 15, 20 minutes yet, mate.
Alright, thank you. Tell me
Yeah, it's okay. I will.
when it's time. I don't think I can keep up the stream for much longer.
There's 2 hours left on the race.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not driving. Fucking
No.
hell. Yeah, at this point I could have been driving.
Yeah. I mean, I've been sat here long enough. We could have put another freaking team in.
Yep. Actually, yes, Mal.
No. The only reason I had said no is because I haven't practiced. I've been on this track once this week for about half an hour, and that was it.
Yeah, the same with me. So we could have put another
We could have put
team.
an amateur team in, yeah.
Yes, a very amateur. An absolutely not professional team.
But then I would have had to buy the GC4 car, wouldn't I?
No, if you are driving, you don't need a GT4
Oh, it's only
car.
for spectating, of
Yeah.
course. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, in a moment of, I don't know, impulsive buy, I bought the 2 GT4s
Did
some
you?
time ago. I never, do you
Never
think
used them.
No. Yeah, I tested them, but I never really race.
I race
Actually,
with a Porsche GT4 all the time. I like it.
Okay.
yeah, I think I did one race. That's it. I'm not using much iRacing, to be honest.
He's as happy as Larry.
Larry who?
Even to be stuck behind these two?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he wanted to let him pass, but he seen the guy, the black and orange one, just didn't want to.
To pass, and
No.
there was a good reason.
Did you see the pink Ferrari die? He's
No.
dead.
No? He's dead.
As Nick was in the pit, first corner, the pink Ferrari went past, got to the first corner, and absolutely pile drived the wall. He had to escape to pit.
You fucking joke.
Probably
No,
did it on
he's-
purpose.
I think there was contact. I think he was with 2 or 3 other cars, and they're sat in the pit lane now. The pink Ferrari
Yeah,
Yeah,
110. Car 776 must be.
absolutely pile drived the wall.
Oh, God.
I'll rewind, see what happened. I just saw it in the distance. Oh, that's that pink Ferrari.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Is it
that.
bad?
Yeah, the
Alright, I want to watch this now.
lap 293 on the
Stream.
pink Ferrari.
293, what car number?
776.
Magnificent Pink Panther Racing.
That tells the story, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, what was the lap number again?
293.
Okay. Just rewind this.
Oh, you're joking. What was
Yeah,
Wait,
Bang.
wait. Ah, you are streaming.
that Merc,
Yeah.
that Merc,
Oh,
the red and black one. The
Can you go back?
he moved over on him, didn't he?
yeah, horrible.
The
Yeah.
Magnificent Pink Racers.
He's obviously got no spotter.
I think it's the Apex Mist 2.
I mean, that is terrible.
No.
That is terrible.
It's a
Yeah,
very
it's the
pink car.
Apex.
But
one,
it,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
it,
I thought. It
Oh
was,
my god.
but it was
That is-
not the pink Ford. Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
No,
It's the
Oh,
guy
Ferrari held
came,
it nice.
going
Fuck's
past
sake.
him, and then
It just
That
clipped
is-
the. Oh,
that is really bad.
That's horrible for them. I feel bad for them now.
I do.
That's pretty grim.
Lucky he didn't hit that black and white Porsche as well.
Similar to the red Ferrari that got
Cheers, Dad.
out of the back by that BMW GTE.
So I think someone sent me a message by accident instead of their own driver.
Really?
Because they sent me a message saying box.
Can you bring
And I've just sent them. I just sent a message back. No, I'm staying out. So, hopefully,
get another message in there saying "Box, you fucking twat, box."
Hopefully, you'll think he's staying out. What is he doing? I don't know. Alberto Milano.
Alberto Milano.
Milano, yeah.
Italians.
I don't know what team it is. Could be anyone. We'll be panicking now.
That is completely on the mixed Apex team.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know whether it was the pit line that
he just seemed to come across too early, didn't he?
Yeah, the pit line might have impaired his judgment on his racing line. But yeah, he just moved back too early. His spotter obviously didn't give him the clear.
No, I doubt he's got one.
No way.
He can't have one on at all.
I don't think he's got a spotter on him.
It's a pity that they survive it. Actually.
Yeah, that Ferrari proper hit the wall.
Yeah, they'll probably be out of the race.
There's not many places here to have a big shunt without somebody else being the cause of it. I think exit turn, the last turn, you can hit the wall there hard if you dip away the gravel, but everywhere else is generally okay.
I'm gonna say it's quite a lot of big runoffs, isn't there?
Yeah, there's shitloads of runoff, a lot of gravel to slow down as well.
320 seconds.
That undercut BMW that went off, they hit the wall, but they didn't hit it very hard.
Remember where I got flipped at Spa at the bus stop when it took 10 minutes to repair it, and I hit the wall bad.
Oh, in the 6 hour.
No, but it was not that bad, Mal. It was not.
You should have been sat where I was sat.
He did go arse over end. I mean, it was a pretty big shunt.
No, come on, it was not a huge impact. It was an impact, but not.
The car rolled. It was on the roof. Yeah.
All right, then it was big.
Well, if you were Colin McRae, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
He drove a Ford Focus, looked like a scrunched up bit of tinfoil.
That diffuser is huge.
On the Porsche?
Yeah, I'm just on the chase cam now. I haven't noticed it till now.
So, it's obviously model Unreal off, yeah. When we went to Le Mans last year, they are massive, the diffusers. The Aston,
half a metre
the Aston, he was like a bookshelf on the bottom of the car. It was huge.
But the best is the Ferrari one.
No, the diffuser.
The diffuser.
Fucking hell.
The thing is, we never see it when we're racing because it's always behind us.
Yeah.
Because it's BOP.
Sorry, Jamie.
It's the fastest freaking car on the planet, but it's heavy.
No, in Formula 1 it's not.
No,
Well,
except Formula 1.
There's a Tesla in space, but that's not on the planet. That's the fastest at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that's orbiting Earth pretty fast, I reckon.
Well, they reckon because it's doing an orbit around the sun. The next time it's going to be easily visible to Earth, it'll be in 93 years.
No,
Really?
well,
I'm gonna miss it, I think.
Wait, what will?
I'll miss
What
it.
will be visible in 93 years?
the Tesla descent into space.
The space
Oh,
race,
wow.
Tesla.
So someone, if no one tells anyone in the future, like, and then someone comes across a Tesla in space, you go, how the fuck did I get it?
If no one tells anybody.
You think that
Just go, shh, don't tell anyone, it'll be a very good trick.
Yeah, let's forget this for 3
Oh,
generations.
look, there's a bloke sat in it as well.
Yeah.
But you could get some intergalactic car thieves just come along and nick it.
Yeah. He only popped out for a pint of milk.
And do you think the batteries will be still working? Zero
think
battery.
I doubt it'll have any batteries in it, will it?
No, I don't think so. Too
Well, they're not going to overheat, are they? So.
No, definitely not. If they're in there, they're frozen to ice. But,
Wonder if it charges a subscription to heat its seats. That's ridiculous. That I can't believe it. BMW have started doing that. That is ridiculous. You have to pay a subscription fee to have heated seats.
What? A subscription?
A subscription.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's true. Yeah.
You're joking?
No. New I think it's the new BMW, the one with the massive front grille.
The new M6, is it?
Why
M6,
would you pay
yeah.
a subscription to do what?
Because
To have
it already
heated seats.
exists in your car, but do you want to activate it for a limited time
You're joking.
You have to pay a
and then have it
subscription.
deactivated?
Hmm.
It's a
It's,
joke.
I think Tesla
because
do
of
something
the
similar,
app.
don't they?
Tesla started it.
Oh, did they? I knew Tesla
Yeah.
did something similar.
I could
They're the ones that-
understand if it was something to do with the environment.
Oh no,
Not
BMW.
to heat your seat stuff is not
I
going
I don't think BM care too much about.
no, it's
Yeah.
not going to increase your bloody carbon footprint. that
They're
much.
flogging an M6. They're not going to be on about emissions. Are
No.
But with
When you
Tesla,
s-
it was stuff like autopilot, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's what they put on subscription.
I've seen what Tesla. If I watch a load of like videos of people do, like doing up cars, it tends to be American videos, but like buying scrap cars from auctions. And this dude bought a Tesla, and I didn't realise that if you buy a second-hand Tesla literally deactivate everything, and they won't
Yeah.
So your super fast charging on a second-hand scrap Tesla you fix up, you can never have. They will deactivate it as soon as they realise it's a purchase salvage.
If that's a written off car, I can't.
Yeah, but it's been fully fixed.
Yeah, but if it's written off, it shouldn't be fixed. It's
No,
written
that's it's in insurance. You get different categories of insurance, don't you? That's
Yeah,
why
no,
they go to
that's what I mean.
salvage, so you can buy it and do it back up. It has to pass another test to say it's roadworthy again. But you lose loads of features such as autopilot and
It's
quick
not just
charging.
that. It's just like reselling Teslas is a massive bitch. They just don't want you to do it at all. And if you do, well, yeah, good luck explaining it to them and not having the entire car bricked.
God, yeah, like mobile phones.
It's
isn't it?
mad. They
Just
want
gonna
to
do
be
an
all
upgrade. I've bricked it.
yeah.
Oh,
They want to be all economical and that, but yet to sell it second hand, so it carries on being a car and a decent car.
Yeah.
It's basically not it's still a Tesla, but not as good as a new one. Oh,
Without
contacted from.
LEDs.
What? Oh,
Don't. Good man.
He's all right. Yeah, knows what he's doing.
Yeah, so basically a second-hand Tesla, what's been through a bit of work. It's a
So
bit-
stupid. I mean,
bit
if everyone
pointless.
does that, they're going to kill our second-hand car market. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
Well, I
They
think
will
that's
do
the
it.
plan.
Yeah, if they have the opportunity, they're going to fucking do it, aren't they?
True.
I mean, they're selling shit on finance already, in massive volume compared to what they sell outright.
I saw something on BBC News yesterday morning and morning before regarding house prices, how they've gone up a little bit, and it said the average house price for the UK is 213,000. So what the fuck?
My God.
I think that's just London alone pushing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like fuck.
Average. Jeez.
Yeah, and it's
South-
gone.
South- South in general is pretty bad now.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I think the
It's been
average
bad for a
house
very long
price
time.
over here is about 100,000. Well, you know,
It's-
Dempsey, the
yeah,
picture
yeah.
I showed you.
Yeah, therefore we
We did a
compared to ours.
comparison on price for 250,000, a semi-detached with a garage in Sheffield.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a
nice
decent
house.
house, like.
It was a nice house. And then
Wasn't
for
massive.
the same money, I came up with a mansion
Yeah.
in comparison. You would not believe the difference.
That wouldn't even get you a proper flat in London.
No,
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 yeah, we
no.
want it in London, Jesus.
it wouldn't buy you a garage in London.
Got a cupboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mental what's going on.
And
So-
then they go, "Ooh, why are they not getting on the housing ladder? Fucking.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Do we have a reasonable chance of getting Maxi here?
Yeah.
Or is it just pit stops out of sync here?
Well, they're a lap down anyway on us, so
Which car? Which car?
P9.
No, it's a car right in front of us.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
P9.
yeah. We can lap
That's
them
it.
again.
Well, yeah, we can get a lap on them. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we pitted and they went back past us. I think they're due to pit anytime soon anyway. Oh no. 3:08 they last pitted. We're 3:25 now. So another 10 laps and they'll be in the pits.
So I'm rather confused. Do we get P7 or
No.
are we going to lose it?
The P7. Oh no, they are on the same lap.
Yeah, that's what's been throwing me. It's like,
They pitted 3:23, I think. They did a 3:14 lap.
okay, no, so we don't get it.
No, I think they pitted roughly around the same time as us, to be fair. When did we pit? We didn't pit that long ago.
You're talking about 7th position.
Yeah,
Okay,
that Cosmos.
right.
They're the same lap as us. They're about. Where are they? They're going up to that top corner. They're only about 15-20 seconds in front, if that.
This guy should move over.
We're roughly on the same sort of pit schedule as well, with the looks of it.
Yeah, I do like the fact that we're about to lap the guy behind us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes it a bit more comfortable in a way, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I've seen his back end give up a couple of times.
Not to jinx it like, but yeah, he does help being a lap in front of the guy behind.
no, 2 laps actually.
Is it 2 laps?
If
Oh
we
yeah, they're
pass
already a lap behind.
this
Yeah.
guy, should be 3 laps.
No,
Yeah,
that's even better.
4, yeah.
Cool.
That's why
Some people do dive in late into that pit lane, don't they?
I
Yeah,
like
you
it.
don't get
It's fun.
penalised if you
No.
cross the red. You don't get penalised for a unsafe pit entry for that. For
Nope.
that.
No, it's fine.
I thought you would actually.
Well,
And to be honest, that makes more sense from given where you exit from that corner. It's
Yeah, you haven't got much room. You'd have to be hard on the brakes on the exit, wouldn't you?
yeah.
Probably get shunted to be able to get over to the other side.
yeah,
It's probably one of my favourite pit lanes. I just love diving into there.
I know I'll probably do a ILMS race either tomorrow or Monday or whatever before it changes. And I know what's going to happen. I'm going to try and go for the fucking wrong turns on it.
Oh yeah, different layout.
It's
Yeah.
the old layout, isn't it?
It's not the second to last corner. It's always the bloody hairpin. You're gonna.
Yeah, the
misjudge it.
hairpin's tricky. I think the braking points are not massively far apart, are they?
No, but they do move. Well, if it's the historic layout, then the 100-meter board is the place to brake. Obviously, they move it for the this layout, but it's just before the 100-meter board for this because the apex is a bit earlier. Whereas the other layout, that hairpin is a much wider entry, which is nice.
I saw someone in. You see the rallycross section just there?
Yeah.
There was a dude on the last lap of one of the races. He went down that. I think you were in a BMW or
They
something.
say, "Oh, I've got to do my Joker lap."
I think he was already a lap down. And all he saw in the chat was "watch this," and I didn't see it. I had to go back on the replay, thinking, "What's he on about?" And you just see him take off over the jump.
It's like I want at Bathurst or there's one at Jefferson Circuit as well.
Oh, has anyone tried the new Daytona layout
No,
with the last chicane?
no, I don't want to. It looks terrifying.
How new are we talking?
Literally,
It's
like,
just
a month
brand
old.
new. Yeah, they've
Haven't tried it.
they've just introduced it into the NASCAR, haven't they?
It's- yeah. Is it? It's before. Okay, where is it?
Fuck.
So coming out of
Never
the
mind.
turn, so you're coming towards the end of the lap, so just before the pit lane, There's a chicane now. Then you come out of the chicane.
Doesn't that ruin T1 really?
You are going a lot slower into T1.
Oh, that sucks. T1, that's so tricky, but it's satisfying.
Yeah, you're not going. 49.
This is where we get the 50. That orange beam is going to do something stupid.
Just a little tap. Oh, this is
it. Oh shit! Here we go.
That's close.
Because T1 at Daytona is a very hard corner.
Yeah. You are going a bit slower into T1 there, but it's not. I think you get up a bit of pace, but it's not as much as what it.
But from what I could see, it's a similar chicane to that one at the Charlotte Roval.
Yeah, it's more or less exactly the same.
Is it not as deep though?
It doesn't look as deep. I've not tried it myself yet. I've just seen the videos and the pictures of the layout.
You must have only just come off the banking then, if it's before.
Yeah, you're literally just coming off the banking and you dive into a chicane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same as the Roval then.
Yeah.
That chicane at the Roval's death. I imagine this one's not much better for a lap one.
Do you have to buy it?
No, I don't think so.
There's no way they make you buy any copy for fucking one chicane.
Hey,
it's fucking iRacing.
I know, even they would
put
do
two
that.
extra clothes in it, it'll cost you.
Yeah.
They do make you pay for the separate Nordschleife compared to the GP circuit at the Nürburgring, which is a bit of a,
That's a
bit of a pain.
rip-off. Yeah.
Or when they upgraded Silverstone.
Yeah,
you had to pay.
rip-off.
Saying that,
Oh yeah.
so you got credit, so I got credit for Silverstone, and there was something else I got a credit for, because if you bought it in the last year and a half or something, you got credits.
Yeah, wasn't there something we checked my
What about
account?
whenever you buy it?
I couldn't see any bill for it. I can't remember. Sorry, Zach.
Well, I was just about to say, but surely just give it to anyone who's purchased it, not within a year, just regardless, because
It's an
that was
update,
old
really.
as fuck anyway.
When did they release the new Silverstone?
The original Silverstone.
No, the new layout.
The new one, a couple of years ago.
No way. So
No.
It's not been there that long. They used to run the old one a lot of the time.
New.
But it'd already been there for 7 years. It's that long.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, they finally got some time to do Silverstones, and then they expect everyone to pay for it. Really, kind of sucks.
It's because it's such a popular track, I guess.
Thing is, people pay for it, so they will charge for it. If people are willing to pay for it, they're going to charge.
Well, because
They're
obviously the old
business.
Silverstone's not going to be in rotation anymore, is it? So.
No, exactly.
No, I still sit.
Yeah, it still appears on the odd schedule. It tends to be on the Mazdas and stuff.
I think I saw it in the Radicals one.
Because it's a legacy track now, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Same as the old Daytona.
That's a fair one, I suppose.
I tell you, the old Daytona before they repaved it. Jesus, that's like seeing
Fucking F1. What is it about F1 liveries on people's cars? It just makes you wonder if they're going to ram you or not.
Well, before we got this livery, I run a Red Bull livery on this car, and two streamers are lined up next to him, and both from mentioning goes, "Oh, it's a Red Bull livery. Is he going to take us out?"
You do see it then, the skippers and the F3 cars, a lot of guys
Just the
running.
most popular thing in it, Red Bull.
Well, yeah.
Gives you wings.
Aye. Well, you sometimes loses your wings as well.
I don't know, Mecco's getting on with his 4 free crates.
He'd be off his tits if he's gone through them by now.
It will be, yeah.
His 3 crates of diabetes, here you go.
Yeah. You know what? I've never had a Red Bull drink.
Oh, you know, if you had one now, you'd be
shit.
off your head. You'll be fucking rocking out for about an hour, couple of hours, and then the down, you'd be thinking whether it's worth it.
The downforce, they taste like dog piss. They're fucking...
I quite like the taste. I drink.
Have you
I do
ever
drink
tried
a
it
lot
on the
of
missus?
It
See
tastes
if
okay.
Before she goes to bed, give her a Red Bull. Drink this.
horrid stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Does
hate
it not
it.
even taste nice?
No.
I
I've
think
got
it
this.
does.
Depends. Some people enjoy it.
I've got this. This. I imagine it's be like Vimto.
Oh no, it doesn't
no,
taste like
no,
Vimto, no.
It's not at all sweet. It's this weird.
It's got its
very-
own
very-
flavour. You can't
very
really describe it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like one of these hydro drinks that doesn't even taste wet.
No.
Doesn't even taste wet.
Yeah,
Do you mean like
That's
Lucas?
not Lucasade. There's some of these rehydration
Even
drinks,
taste
and you
wet.
drink
Oh,
them, and it feels
ionic-
like you haven't drink. Yeah, you haven't
Ionic
drank
water
anything.
and shit like that.
Yeah.
Drinking dust.
Yeah.
Is it that like that fine rain what gets you really wet?
That's it, yeah. You get this, and it says add water to dilute it because it's powder form, and then you end up with water.
Wow. Miracles.
No, never had a Red Bull. I've never had any of these energy drinks.
I can remember at work one night, one of the lads got one of them, you know, where you can get the shots where it's literally concentrated, like a million cups of coffee in one shot.
Yeah.
What, in like a test tube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we were at work on my break, and I thought, he goes, try this, he passed me one. So he downed his, and I downed mine. I swear down, I let a unicorn on the bus, a troll. I had about 7 dragons get on. The bus went about 1 million miles per hour. People were getting thrown change at them. It slit the throats. I was like,
Not far off crack.
oh, I was proper tripping.
Really? Dude, it should be illegal.
You could feel my heartbeat was going.
Jesus.
I got back in the yard. I looked at her. I goes, "Did you see what I saw?"
Jesus Christ.
Is there a war on? Jamie,
just,
sorry mate, I forgot to tell you it's 1:30.
Yeah, thank you. No, I was.
He's not going to bed yet. He's got streaming duties.
No, my wife, she's out in town looking for one of the boys. There is a big
right.
party.
Has he
gone out on the
again?
piss.
I don't know.
Legend.
The usual one that stays out until 4 o'clock, the young one, is already in bed, and the older one that is 17 is out. And my wife, she decided she must go and check on him. Oh, for
That
fuck's
portion.
sake.
He'll be getting him. He'll be supping on them fucking concentrated Red Bulls.
When I was 16 and I
Well,
lived
Red
with
Bull
my,
and vodka, that works as well.
I was 16 and I lived with my grandparents, and they said if you're not in this house by 10 o'clock, you don't get in. I slept in the dog kennel in the garden several times.
Christ.
Yeah, them were the days. We had a great dog as well, a retriever.
Nice and warm.
You get very intimate with the dog.
With me. In more
Well,
ways
you know
than
what
one.
my response to that would have been? So if you're gonna make me sleep in the dog kennel, I'm gonna shit on the garden like a dog.
Jesus. Oh dear.
Okay, closing on 7. That's nice.
Oh yeah, P7's only 7 seconds ahead.
Yeah,
I
it's not
think
far.
you're the. What, he's got about 20 laps to do. So that'll take us. I think. Oh,
that's his name, that's his name, that's his name.
Yeah, that is P7.
Yeah, that's Kronos, yeah.
Should we send them a PM?
No, I would.
Someone's just sent me a PM saying sorry and good luck. So I don't know who that is. Daniel Sturman.
No, that's
Why do you get all these
Stang.
PMs?
I don't know.
Why don't none of us get any of these?
Sorry and good luck, Daniel Sturman. I don't know.
There's nothing to show you're kind of like the team captain.
That was probably,
They're
that
just
was
picking a
probably the
random
box message
Yeah,
you got
probably.
in error.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Because you also said good luck. I'm staying out, good luck.
No, I just put no. I'm staying out.
Alright.
Fair enough. Well, he's got 1 point left on the X's, so.
Yeah, I think your last stint will only be like an hour and 20. I reckon.
Yeah, I'll be pretty sure. I'm definitely not going to change tyres for it. Track temper's 29 now.
No, it'd be a quick splash and dash and then out. I think that's well worth doing.
For sure.
I managed Spa with only one incident left. Nick. So
Yeah.
no pressure, like, you know.
Yeah,
But
well, I mean, I am responsible for over half of these X's, so.
not to jinx it, but there's nothing saying Nick's still got another 19 laps at least.
Well,
Yeah. And the thing is, the drive-through, the position you're in will make no difference to the.
No,
yeah, I've got 26 of these.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, and you've got another 20 when you jump in.
Yeah, well. I'm sure it won't be this. I'm hoping it won't be the same. Pray to God it's not. I doubt it though. The field's a lot more spread out now. It's because you came to little pockets of traffic.
Oh,
around.
chill. Take him out.
Oh, Jesus.
What's he doing?
Maxi just dive bombed out of nowhere. That's not the GT3's fault.
No, it's his fault. Way too late. That guy. Way too late.
Now the GT3's flashing it.
I'm not surprised.
I can't see what you're looking at because I'm only watching the stream.
I'm just on rear chase right now, watching what's happening behind.
Yeah, the P8 Mal, the guy who just overtook for position, made a very late move up the inside of it. Hit the GTA, didn't turn him around, but.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, for a second.
Yeah, so hope he's not a desperate Dan. So if he does catch up with us, hopefully he's not.
I think he is going to be desperate after that move. He fucked up.
There's a difference between doing that to There's a difference between doing that to back marks and doing it for position.
True, I guess.
Kind of pick your brain into what kind of mode, really.
I mean, it's alright. We've got the gold Ferrari in between us, and that guy doesn't let anyone through.
No.
They're quite high up though, aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah, P3, yeah. They're doing well. It's just, it's always just the guys who are unpredictable what they're going to do.
28 degrees. Ooh.
Like that bloke.
Yeah, you're no front bonnet on that.
Oh, Maxi, what are you going to do? He has to hold up.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
They've... okay.
Hell is
thought they're going to run him wide.
That'll be unwise, I think. No, he got through. There's a bit of clean air now.
Nick's got a lot of clean air, yeah.
Yep.
So the next car in front of us, they are a few laps. I think they're about 2 laps in front of us. 5th place on track.
Nice.
Yeah, there is a bit of gap, a bit of space.
But this Maxi will not give up. Okay, he's already 2 seconds, so it's...
It looks like he has just given up.
Well, to be fair, you don't know if they're on, if they're close like us to a penalty. So whether their teammates are going, just slow the fuck down. What pace is he doing? 140...
5s.
45, 46, 45, yeah.
That's
what were you doing?
0.52.
45, we're more or less the same lap time wise. I think Nick's just a little bit faster.
You're on a plus 70 I rating at the moment.
That'll be for Nick.
Just for Nick, okay.
Yeah. Each time someone else gets in the car, it changes it on that SimLabs. Tells you what.
And we're going to share between 5, so we're going to get maybe 10 each. at this, if we get this result here.
Oh, where was it? Was it Le Mans where I got 0.01? Yes. Yeah, I rated.
Can you get fractions?
No, it went
it-
iRate.
it's just the one I rating you get.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is with the beta UI, but it does a weird thing with the with how it shows you the I rating going.
It's like,
Go on, Nick, gap him. 3 seconds.
I should be able to do it.
you got a really nice bit of space now. Look at this empty track.
Wow.
Is everyone
It's a server crashed.
is everyone next to each other somewhere? I bet if you go
Yeah,
around to the other end of the track, there's about 30 cars on one bit of track.
Massive bottleneck.
It's great for us.
Yeah.
Still have a pit stop.
Last a couple of laps max. It gets caught up. Guys in front again.
Oh god, my neck is starting to hurt now.
Are you actually spectating in VR as well?
Yeah.
Oh Christ.
I just couldn't be bothered to take it off, but now my neck hurts.
Oh god.
And your head warm.
A bit, but I mean, given the heat wave we've had, like it's always been one. I'd frequently jump into the shower and just cool my head.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, like just jump in, cold shower. It's been doing me wonders.
I find with the, especially if I'm not using it, just sat on my head for the speakers or whatever, it digs into my forehead.
It does, yeah.
Not very comfortable. Now, won't let anybody use mine because I've sweated in it so much. That eye band, it must be wretched by now.
Yeah.
The foam.
Gotta get some wipes in there, surely.
Yeah. See, on the Rift, the original, I bought these replaceable covers. You can just wash them, but I can't find them for the Rift S unless you go to China. And I'm thinking, if you buy anything from China on eBay at the moment, it might take 4 years to get it. But Simon Marshall, when they went to Denmark last year for the GTR 24, using his rig, his VR, he bought everybody their own personal eye shields or whatever you want to call them.
Were they the only ones using VR?
No, there was
No.
others.
I take it all the team was used to VR, or was it the first time for some of them?
I'm not sure. I'm assuming we're all used to it.
Because I'm sure, I bet it's, if I jumped onto someone else's rig, it'd feel weird.
It would for me as well. They do get, I mean, most teams turned up a day before, so you had a whole day of practicing. I suppose learning each other's equipment.
I feel like there's so much customization to it though. It's like I've got my IPD dialed into this. I've got prescription lenses on this Rift S actually to correct.
Okay.
There's no way someone could jump in and use mine right off the bat and be comfortable with it.
I think mine's pretty universal. Mine's an office chair and a wheel stand.
Well, you use a wheel stand, so it's just like freestanding essentially with a pole underneath it.
It's the GT Omega wheel stand.
The pedals and the wheel are connected.
Yeah, on
Okay.
like a big metal frame. But then I've just got normal gaming chair. So if I don't put the lock on the thing, on the, like the lean bike.
Yeah.
If I'm racing, I've not put the lock in. If I go to just stretch my back and I start leaning back in this. So whoa!
Like the recliner is broke.
Maxie's off.
Oh, is it?
Nice.
Yeah, he was racing a GT3 for some reason
Oh.
and went too deep.
Oh, looks like a. Yeah. Did he hit it?
Oh, then just tapped him on the rear.
That car's got quite a lot of damage now.
How much time has he lost?
A fair bit.
10 seconds or so.
Okay. in striking distance.
Yeah, about more than that, maybe 15.
Oh,
No, he's 12 seconds behind, so it's about 10.
What happened there?
But he's what damages on that now.
yeah,
No, he didn't get much damage from it.
he's just coming through the last chicane. And they're pitting.
He got damage.
They're pitting early then. They only lap 3-2-3. I'm sure that's an early pit.
Through damage, maybe?
I don't
Damage
think
probably.
it hit that.
Get him out of the car as well if he's seeing red.
Oh no, it's a drive-through. It's a drive-through.
Oh, excellent.
We
Don't laugh. We're only
we're not getting one of them, are we?
So it's not
Oh no, the good thing is, it's thrown him into a bit of a GT3 pack if this GT3 gets fast.
Yeah.
Oh, so he spun off, got the off track, and then got a
Yeah.
drive through for it. Nice one.
Yeah.
Double
Sick.
jeopardy.
I think they might have done that before as well. I think that.
Yeah, he had a similar spin there on the way in, but not because he hit somebody.
Yeah, so that's.
That's a bit offensive.
So he's got 7 cars to get through to get back to us.
Yeah.
Those back markers.
He's,
With car number 1 actually gunning for him right now as well. I don't know what's happened to their race, but they're clearly trying to recover it.
well down the order. Oh, and he's.
I saw that, yeah.
That's my just twatted that yellow curb as well. He's having a moment.
Probably all that.
Now lock up, come on.
This is it. You get freebies and it doesn't have to put a smile on your face, doesn't it? You're just wishing people to crash. That's iRacing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simracing.
I don't care how I beat you, but just put it in a wall.
Yes.
He's got to yield to car number 1.
no.
He's clearly faster.
Not afraid of using them curves with the BMW.
No.
Here comes the number 1 car. Fucking hell, look at the slipstream he's got.
Yeah.
There's P1 not far behind them as well. Literally behind them. Oh, he's 3 wide. No, he's not. I thought it was 3 wide.
He seems slow on the straight. The slipstream get into a bit, but it didn't. Not normally that much.
He does have a fair amount of damage.
Car number 1 is actually going to pass him as well now.
Yeah, P1's going for it. Their car looks pristine.
No paint job at all on that car.
No, that's that needed more purple.
Yeah.
God, they've really lucked into a win on this one. Well, not really luck, but
Yeah, you don't look into a win in these. Look,
they were the most clean.
It's a 2-driver team.
It's going to save them a lot of time. Man, you did say they were swapping every stop, weren't you?
They were to start with.
Yeah, they were initially. They stopped.
Yeah.
They might have realised that it was costing time.
Yeah. 2-man team, they shouldn't have done that at all, because great advantage just doing drive swap every couple of hours.
Oh, a piece. We're up into, piece.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Pete's
7.
is 10 seconds ahead now.
They pitted 3 laps ago. So, yeah, we're a bit out of sync with him.
I'm not sure we've got left 10. 10 laps.
Yeah, 10, 11 laps worth. Just remember that estimated thing's just a little bit laggy.
There's several Ferraris with a similar livery. I seem to be sick of seeing that car.
There's a few red Ferraris around here.
Not a red one, a cream gold.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of those. Yeah.
Okay.
There's like the what's it called? Cabal. That's like a goldy, yellowy colour. And there's another one which is the yellow and the yellow one, white thing.
This is a good drive. How many laps has he got?
About 11 left on this field.
Oh, he's been off. 11.
I think it's more 10 once he crosses the pit entry. It's about that estimated lap thing. In the car, you're about a couple in front. So we're seeing 11.5 now. He'll be seeing like 11.3, 11.1.
It's a stupid delay that doesn't make any sense.
I don't. It's never. It's only recently. It's been like that. I think. Never that bad beforehand. I think we were doing the 1.4 thing at where was that at Spa?
Yeah.
You were fine with that, weren't it?
And we did it.
I think we did it. You did it at Spa 24 as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Le Mans we did 1.4.
Yeah, Le Mans. So it's on this. I don't know whether it's just.
Did we do 1.6 at Spa because of the massive long pit lane? Something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Back in a sec. I need a biscuit.
MQM, their car's pretty pristine as well. Then we were in 5th. Should all be green on the DC count as well. Yeah.
It's only 18 laps you have to do, Jesus.
Yeah, he's pretty lenient with the DC count. Someone's chilling in the side of the track.
Oh, that Ferrari.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's been there a while. He was in the same place a lap ago, just sitting around. I don't know what he's been doing.
He's lost.
In the view.
It's weird. I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy's acting really strange, this Ferrari. Very, very weird.
I bet he's waiting for somebody to fucking ram him.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Side of the track.
Yeah, he's moving away now, but he was at the start of the track in the same place as you saw him. He's moving around now. I thought he was out of fuel or something. But
He could have had a tech disconnect or something. Wheel or pedals or...
No, he was going down that back straight, only intermittently, and he was stopping and going.
Oh dear. That undercut racing's blocking the pit lane. What are they doing?
What happened?
And he's into the pit lane. He's crabbing big time.
Who?
And he's the undercut racing team.
Did they hit the pit entrance somewhere?
Yeah, he crashed going into the pits. Now he's proper crabbing.
Or Muppet?
Yeah, look at the state of that.
Oh my god. The body's not even on the wrong way. That's bad.
Oops.
What's the SOF for this? Oh, it's there, 2.5k.
2.5, yeah.
We were split 4 out of about 8, I think.
Yeah, about that.
Actually, a good team actually you've got tonight. Really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're all about.
On similar pace, aren't we, really?
Yeah, it's you and Johannes who are like 3k, and then the rest of us are 2k pretty much. So it's probably about 2.
Johannes has been. It was the quicker driver, to be fair.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're about 2,500 average between the 5 of us, I think. Yeah. Maybe a bit lower actually.
Well, what is it? This what's the 6 hour? It's Road America, isn't it? Next weekend.
Yep.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, 6 hour. ILMS, so it'll be GT. Well, I'm guessing GT. Whether you, unless you want to be brave and do an LMP.
No. I think that'll get me a participation credit as well. Cause that's 4 out of 4, I think. To do for that. 'Cause I've done.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've already got myself at $7.
What have I done? Spa, Daytona, Nürburgring. Yeah, and this one. Oh.
There we go. Oh yeah, well.
Just serve it.
Yeah, but you should know. There you go. Hey dear.
Speed.
Well, that gives you 20 to play with now.
Might as well jump straight in there now. Yeah, he is.
No, that's what he's got to do the drive-through. He can't stop. If he stops, then we have to go back round to do the drive-through.
No, I meant do the drive-through now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm delayed watching the Twitch. Yeah.
Crucci told me it was bloody stop go.
Nah, it's drive-through. There you go. At least we got that out of the way.
Yeah, I'm
and
glad.
it didn't really cost a mega amount of time, really.
Nothing.
Cost nothing.
It's not like Spa. Spa was just hideous for that.
I got 20 to play with.
Yeah.
On a clearer track, so
I'm only averaging 26 though.
just make sure it's 20.
You're averaging 26 per stint.
Well, yeah, my last one was 26.
It should be a lot better on this one. Like I said, the traffic's all spread out.
If I get hit again by traffic, I'm just gonna be a bit more cautious.
Yeah.
I was in a hurry, but I wasn't being stupid with traffic.
Especially the last sector. As soon as I got there and there were cars in front, I just sat behind. Whether it didn't matter how slow they were going.
The only place I went for it there was the that first right-hander before the chicane. That's the only place you can really try it, and it worked a couple of times. But then the chicane itself, I got caught through there because someone slowed down and shit.
You just have to place a lot of trust in other people, don't you? Sometimes.
Fortunately, I don't.
That was the quickest penalty I've ever seen.
Yeah, we've not really lost much out of that.
It's the easiest pit lane for this route. This or Daytona, I think, would be easy pit lanes.
Have you served the penalty?
Yeah.
Straight in, straight out.
Drive through.
He just jumped straight into the pit lane. Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
Rightly.
He had 2 GT3s in front of him, so.
What's that then?
Yeah, it was just
just a little off track.
The last off track.
Yeah, went wide before the chicane. That right-hander over the crest.
Alright.
It was nothing major.
That's why there is a pit lap 348.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guys behind had the same, but 7 laps before.
Yeah, they proper spun off though to get theirs.
Yeah, and they went into the pits. They did a change, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
like they are really down. Yeah. We're in a very good position in which we're not actually under pressure.
No, he's 1 lap down now.
Yellow flag.
Position.
Oh,
Position.
Oh fuck! It's that Argentine team, Jamie. Remember those guys? I'm pretty sure it's it's them. It's that Argentine team we saw at the Nürburgring. They were fucking scary.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, they were that guy was mad.
so
I think was it you who came across him, or was it me? I think it was both of us came across him at one point. He was a scary bloke. Him and his mate. They were not.
Was it a Ferrari?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was a Ferrari at RMS as well. But the GTE car, obviously.
4 laps.
Yeah, I'm all set to go.
So it's 6-hour ILMS Road America next weekend.
Yes, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Saturday and Sunday.
Need a minimum of 2 for a 6-hour. 3 is
So
ideal.
it'll be RMS at Road America, won't it, then, for the week, for the sprint races?
Yeah.
Good. I did have a crack at it in practice session on Ipsa, but I didn't at the time, considering I was doing some Porsche Cup racing and I was doing this as well. But Road America was a great place to race.
Yeah.
No, that got updated last season. They updated it. They updated the textures and the banners and curbs and stuff.
The runoff as well.
Yeah.
There are quite a few corners there, a lot of runoff that you can abuse.
I saw you did 143 was really the fastest one. Laps ago.
What, Nick's?
Yeah.
143.9.
Yeah, he had a clear.
I think he did a quicker than that further up.
Yeah. I was quite down on the 43s.
He's in a great rhythm at the
Okay,
moment.
it's 27 degrees now, so it's much cooler than it was before.
I'm just going to go for a couple of minutes, I'll be back.
Yeah. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is it 2 o'clock? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Is she home? Is he phoned him? Is it Ricardo or Matthias?
It's
Ricardo.
We got in touch.
Okay.
Whoa, calm down.
Oh!
But he's not home.
Okay, but you know he's safe. Okay.
No.
All right.
Not yet. She will not go to bed until he's back.
No. That's a mother's love.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get out of VR.
No worries.
Okay, Zach. Nice to
I'll
meet
just rejoin on my monitor instead.
Oh, right. In that, yeah.
Are you still in VR?
Yeah.
I can't
come
believe.
on.
Cannot believe.
Uh,
As soon as I finish driving in one of these, I get out of VR. Put my headphones on. Because it's only a few clicks. Do your graphics before you leave, so you go to full screen or something. If it's not there already.
He's off.
Oh, okay. That looks like our livery a little bit from a distance.
Right, I'm back.
Hello,
Got a
back.
couple more laps done.
Just got this one. When he crosses, like, it'll be about 1.8. Yeah, so he's got. He might be best jumping down now, just in case. We're really tight on doing the extra lap at the moment.
It's always been like that though. Alright, I'll go down there.
Good luck.
Guys,
Yeah, good luck.
Cheers.
Well, Nick didn't crash when he jumped in the chat.
No.
Pardon me. I've got no idea why I'm sat here watching this.
Yeah.
I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Don't have to watch it.
I know. It's
Must
the
be fairly riveting.
It's the company, Dempsey. It's the company.
Shut up, you slag.
Oh. I think that's my cue to go to bed then. It's like what Zach said earlier and I laughed. I don't know if he's back yet. Can you hear us, Zach? I heard him say, I've got a friend in real life. And I nearly said, you lucky bastard. And I'm watching this stream without sound on because I hate the sound of my own voice, especially when it's 20 seconds later.
Oh, yes.
I'm surprised we can't sort.
There is a delay.
It's a delay with Twitch.
No, it's not
YouTube
Twitch, it's
as well.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
It's
Even YouTube, there'll be a delay.
but it's much less than Twitch. Twitch is.
I don't understand why you can't turn the voice audio off.
You can, you've got to separate your audio though.
Yeah.
You've got to get a program that'll separate your audio, so a program will run on a different audio device. I used to do it many years ago to watch TV, like watch episodes of Family Guy on a monitor while playing Football Manager, but I had Football Manager noise coming through my headphones and Family Guy coming out of speakers.
Yeah.
And I had to use a program to split the audio.
That's different, but this is your streaming, so you've got that capability to
No, you can't.
Overlay.
Yeah, but he's picking up the audio coming from his computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, from.
Yeah, so if you split the audio, so one comes out of like another headset, then you can remove that.
Well, have you not got a sound card, Jamie, in the computer?
Yeah, but I'm using it for the shakers.
Oh, you are, yeah.
Car.
Yeah.
So probably if I.
Thing is, it's very rare people. Well, it's a bit strange. People watching the stream that they're in. Sort of. You don't really get that.
No.
Yeah, but for instance, if I want to stream, like before I was recording, but I had to jump off Discord, otherwise I would have picked up all the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
totally unrelated to the stream that I later.
Yeah, that's where you need the audio splitter. It were free software from years ago. Like I can't remember what it was called. It was just like a program. It popped up, and it showed you what programs were running and what audio devices you had, and you could select what program to come out on a separate audio device. God knows what it was called. Just Google something like audio splitter or something like that. Audio software splitter. It's probably somewhere that would, like I'm gonna say, that was years ago. So I'm guessing there'd be somewhere Microsoft had put that sort of thing in. I guess. I don't know. God knows. Never really looked into it.
Really audio splitter.
Nice one, Nick.
Hello.
Good drive, mate.
Really
Yeah,
nice.
I've fucked up the pit stop though.
Wow.
We didn't change tires.
Did you know?
Because Nick said for my stint, please untick the tires. So before I immediately went in and unticked them as he said that, but they were still in the driver swap,
So it didn't react.
so it didn't change.
Well, the tyres at the moment, what, 85, 73,
Yeah.
73. So, in fact, he's going to have to do a splash and dash anyway.
Yeah, so he's gonna change tires.
Yeah, so it's not really.
If he feels like he needs to, he might be able to stint them up to the end now.
Nah, if we were to do tyre, better off, because he's going to be on a light fuel load and fresh tyres, it'll
be quick, yeah.
And the gap
it'll be a lot of
behind
fun
us.
for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was thought as soon as you're in the pit lane it was locked and what I changed wouldn't impact
I thought it
it.
were, to be fair.
Oh, you learn?
Well, at least we know we can change his mind now, last minute.
Yeah.
The tyres are not too bad, to be fair.
No. What track temperatures come down a lot? Could be
it's
why.
come down a hell of a lot.
Now. I think it went down more than 10 or 12 degrees.
So when I did my first pit stop, I think it was around 41.
Yeah.
So it's
How
come
was my
down a-
stint? Was it okay?
Very good, very good.
I think I got 7th.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
they
then
had a incident then, and then they
He was the
imploded on this.
BMW on the side of the field that tried to quickly cut on in front of me, wasn't he?
Yeah, and then he had another little incident and got a drive-through.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I managed to pick up the drive-through.
Yeah, it didn't really cost you that much, to be fair.
Shit.
No.
That was close.
Oof.
He's desperate to get past these back. We got 1x as well.
He left that too late to make a move, but I think that Merc slowed down.
Yeah, as soon as I got the drive-through, I thought, well, let me just clear it now and carry on.
Yeah, you were quite close to the pits anyway, weren't you?
Yeah,
That was a good move to go dart straight into the pit. Because you had GTs in front of you. GT3s.
How many incursions did you get? You didn't get that many.
Four, yeah. Which, how many laps did I do?
It's a lot of laps on this.
I did 70 laps, so 4 in 70 laps is... I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, only an hour and 20 minutes left.
Wow.
Yeah, and I saw I was catching 6th place.
Yeah.
Then I had the drive-through. It was about 7 seconds ahead on my relative.
On the same lap?
Yeah,
the cars in front of us are all on there's 2 cars in front of us are on the same lap with the looks of it.
Wow.
And I'm assuming from here on in, pretty much everyone has one more stop to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's possibly lots of splashes and dashes gonna happen towards the end.
Well, I mean, considering we didn't change Nick's tyres, we can even bring him in a bit sooner to get fresher tyres. So when we have about 40 minutes left, we can bring him in.
Has he got crew chief?
He does.
Yeah, so it'll
So
fill
we
him
can
up
just double
anyway.
check.
At the end. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so when he's... Yeah. So if it's a full tank's about an hour really, isn't it? So
Yeah,
once the hour mark's passed, he can
because
really
these
pit
tyres
whenever
are
he
still very, very good. But I can imagine when they get down to about 50%, they won't. They'll be a bit slower.
very quick
Given
at them
the-
chicanes, don't they?
Given the incidents that we've had and the damage we had, I think 7th, 8th is a good
there
finish.
we go, passing 7th now. 7th are in the pit.
And they'll have one more stop to go as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have they come out yet? They're still sat in the pit lane. They've changed driver as well.
So they'll be there for another 30 seconds.
They doing a full. Yeah, I think you've got that position.
Oh, that was a fun stint. I really enjoyed that one.
It was good. Looked good. Looked really comfortable like that. Especially when you had the clear track, you very smooth.
Yeah.
But even the traffic you took care of.
Yeah, there were a couple of guys I came across. A couple of guys fighting for position. There was one where I did I think it was a 1 minute 50 lap. I just from about here I said, you know, these guys are all over. I'm just sitting behind them to the straight.
So still in the pits.
Yeah, they are still in the pit.
I think they may have damage as well.
107, 108.
They're just coming out now.
111.
They're just coming out of the pits, and we're towards the end. And then in the last sector.
Yeah. I recognise the name has just connected. Mike Grimshaw. He was in the. I lapped 8th behind us. He did not want me to go past at all. It was in the blue BMW, the light blue BMW.
Yeah.
Got some HQ car here. I think he was in. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Sim HQ. That's the one. Yeah.
Back up to P7.
Cool.
And they're about midway through the lap.
So it's half a lap difference.
That's what.
And they've,
25
like I said, they've got a pit again. We have to do a tyre change.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't. We would have done it in the previous stop anyway.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you really wanted to, you probably could get these tyres to the end.
Yeah.
But
I think Nick's a bit more aggressive on his tyres though, isn't he? We saw that in the first, and he really got them down.
Yeah.
And that was in cooler conditions as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That was an early 20s track temperature, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is going down now. More and more.
I think in an endurance race, that was the most fun I've had so far.
Yeah, I think that. I know the traffic can be annoying, but I think
it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad for me at all.
Yeah. I don't think I got overtaken. Well, I can't remember anyone overtaking me other than in the pit. I were having fun overtaking all the back markers.
Yeah.
That's the satisfaction part.
You unlap yourself a few times.
Yeah, I noticed some of like the 3rd and 4th and catching up with him all the time.
Yeah.
But that upsets him.
Yeah, I didn't find the traffic bad.
No, they've. I think there's been the odd 1 or 2 cars while being very erratic, but the rest of them have been. They give you the room and.
I think what could have been a problem is Nick, for example, a couple of times he like looked at it and said, "You probably shouldn't be doing it there. You should probably follow him through that corner and get him into the next one." So it's all about when you try and where you put your car.
Thing is, if you especially near the start, if you hang back and let them have the corner, next time round when they see you again, they tend to be a bit more friendly. They know that you've not been a dick to them.
Yeah, like when I came across 1st and 2nd in the GT3 category fighting, I tried to do it I sat back for a good half a lap behind them. I didn't want to cost any of them too much time.
See, where Nick's putting his car out, he's making the corners so tight for himself.
Yeah. You should just follow him through and then follow him through the next one and then get him on into the next braking zone. Because I noticed when I was driving the Mercs, you struggle to out-drag the Mercs.
Yeah, they're pretty quick in a straight line.
Yeah.
He's just done a 1:44.7 on his last lap and 45.6.
Yeah. If you had fresh tyres, you'll be a bit quicker than that, but that's my error.
That's on worn tyres as well, so yeah.
He was sitting in the car, he's like, "Why didn't it go up on the jacks?" I was like, "Did you not take the tyres?" He's like, "I did." I was like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Oh fuck, I just unticked them."
happens.
Well, I know now. Don't touch them at any point until the pit stop's done. And you can, if you're in the pit stop, you can quickly overwrite it.
Because he's not only used the Johannes or Johannes. He put about 2 laps worth of fuel in and just went for it.
Yeah. Just to give him the benefit of the doubt, I think it was 6 laps he put in.
You're like, yep, that'll do. I'm off.
How far ahead of 8th are we?
It's about half a lap.
They've also been very erratic, so I'm assuming that they got 2 in them left.
Yeah, they're last chicane now.
Yeah,
they've got to pit again as well.
Yeah.
They pitted about hour and 17, hour and 18, so they've got to pit again.
The ones who pit up on the hour mark will probably make it in the GTE class.
Yeah, I think they just want to be just under the hour mark. I think
you want to
be safe.
50 around the 50 mark, I think.
Yeah.
50 or 52 to be really safe. Then you don't have to fuel save.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Don't want to fuel save.
So I said it might be good to get Nick out with 35-40 minutes left. Get him in, get fresh tyres, and then he can run that period.
Just when he gets down to about the 50-minute mark, pop down to see how he's feeling with the tyres.
Yeah.
Oh, look, P6 in the pits. Oh, P6 have just come out in front of us. Hello. And they'll have to pit again unless they fuel save.
Yeah.
Alright, what we don't want now is Nick to get fixated on trying to
race him.
Yeah, push too hard.
Yeah.
He just needs to keep doing his own thing.
They'll probably finish on their tyres though, won't they?
Yeah. If have they done a tyre change?
Oh,
How long would that
This is full tyre change.
Yeah, so
80 seconds.
I might pop down when we get to the straight and just mention to him. Yeah. There's no need to battle him too hard.
Yeah, we are effectively a pit stop behind him, or a tyre change behind him.
Yeah.
If we do that tyre change.
Yeah.
See what Nick says.
The splash and dash will be slightly quicker than...
Yeah, well, it'll just be fuel on it and be a quick stop and go.
But it'll probably be about 20 litres.
Yeah, well, I think a tyre change is about 30 seconds, so it'll save us 30 seconds. What we don't want is to race this guy in shunt.
Yeah.
You don't want to race this guy and wreck his tyres before necessary.
Pop down when he gets to the straight. If he's not trying to overtake him. Yeah, understood, man. Yeah, just mentioned it to him. He said if he got close to him and he could overtake you, he says, "I'm going for it." I said, he's not. He's done a full change." It's like, oh.
Let him get in trouble with the BMW and stuff.
Yes. I told him. He says the tyres feel fine at the moment. I says, I'll pop down when you've got about 50 minutes left, and we'll look to pit you around either 40 minutes or half an hour left, so you've got a light car and fresh tyres, so you can have a quick last stint.
Yeah.
There's no point in pitting him too early if tyres still feel fine.
Are the tires thick now?
Are they what? Sorry.
Are the tires ready? In the
Yeah, they're all
in the
tipped.
pit? Okay.
Did he make a mistake or something?
Oh, Nick.
Would he let the number 12 car or
No,
599
he's
car park?
fast. He's fast, that guy.
Yeah,
he's doing really fast laps, I was saying.
That was one car I got close to, and he seemed to just keep a gap in front of me. One
Yeah.
car I couldn't really get close to.
In my first stint, he was near me as well, and I managed to stay with him for about 3 to 5 laps, and then he just disappeared through the traffic. I remember it now, Sam Coleman.
Yeah, I think he's
Out of
he's doing
position for his
44,
bed,
43s all the time. He's really quick.
Oh.
I think they must have had something near the start or something where they got killed or...
Yeah, yeah. I think, given how the race has progressed, the incidents we had and the damage we had, I think 7th is a really solid finish.
Oh, definitely.
Look,
Really.
Okay, you let it through. You give up.
Yeah, there's no point, when you're in like this position, there's no point losing time with that guy behind you.
No.
Just let him go.
Not risking anything.
Here's the giveaway Mercedes.
Nick gave him a very wide berth. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
intentional.
Okay, he's pitting. Why is he pitting?
That P6?
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet he's going to drive.
Oh, he might have a drive-through.
We might have a drive-through for off tracks.
Well, that might change things.
No, he's boxing.
Where is it?
They're not going to make it to the
That's
end.
a bit early.
No, they are not.
They've not picked up damage or anything, have they?
No, but they're not going to make it to the end. It's 105. You're going to have to do quite a bit of fuel saving to get to the end.
And they haven't pitted many laps before, so
No.
probably
No.
they are pitting now, and then no, but they
No, they only
Hey,
done.
3 laps ago.
Yeah, they only did 3 laps.
It doesn't make sense. You would run it right to, like, say I said, the 40, 35 mark.
Yeah, but he
I is there a chance this guy's having some... Oh no, he's back out. He's going back out again.
Yeah, it could have been maybe he was having a pedal issue or steering wheel issue or something.
He's still 50.7.
Yeah,
He
they're not
just
gonna. They're gonna have to do a splash and dash unless they really save fuel. But it's gonna cost
Yeah.
them more time.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's
you
just
can do
raw
more
talk.
than 1 hour with this car in this track. Or?
Yes. If you save fuel, you can.
Yeah,
Then I
but
will
you're
go
gonna lose
down
more
to-
time.
But the thing about this track, there's no real big braking zones, so it's harder to save fuel. You'll be quite a bit slower. Where Le Mans it's a lot easier because you can just lift and coast and spar as well. Not to the extent that you had to do, Dempsey, but
The fucking no.
to save a little bit, when you have big braking zones, it's a lot easier. You don't have those here.
That's interesting.
Odd. I would have at
That's
least
why-
run him for another 15,
Yes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, keep an eye on them. See whether they box again, because it looks more like a technical thing. They were only in 3 laps ago.
Could they have...
And
if
look
you
at
get-
each lap's been. It's a thingy lap, an invalid lap. The last 3 laps.
If you get, say, is the next one a stop and go penalty or a
Ah.
10-second stop and go penalty?
Info, that'll tell you.
I
It's
think we're
stop and go.
we're all stop and go. Oh,
No, the
oh,
first
after-
one's drive.
First
Yeah.
one's drive through,
sorry.
definitely, because
Yeah,
I had that.
I mean, after that, it's stop and go.
Yeah.
So you think maybe they got their second
Yeah,
penalty?
because it's only 50 seconds. It doesn't make sense.
He might have done.
It can
Might
be
have
30
been.
seconds. Plus, yeah.
Maybe they made a mistake in the fueling like we did.
It could be anything, to be fair.
But definitely. Can it be tires? No, but you can.
They didn't
No,
change.
it's-
They didn't change. No.
Send him a message. Say,
Yeah, what are you doing?
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, we're really concerned for you.
Sort yourselves out.
Yeah.
What was the name of them? Was it Sim HQ? No.
No, T-Dog.
T-Dog.
T-Dog Sim Sports.
They've disappeared. They're not on the.
Yeah, they're there.
Oh, I was looking at
Oh
the
my
entry.
God.
Oh, I'm looking.
just want to see his lap time, see if maybe there is a wider problem. I think they may have messed up the fueling and they've messed it up again.
Yeah, well, they did. Normally, you got 3 invalid laps there. You don't normally get 3, but they got 3 previous as well. 38, 39, and 40. They're invalid as well.
Yeah, it could be that they're on their second penalty. Who knows? And it's just 10 or 15 seconds stop go.
Most likely it's
He doesn't tell you what the penalty is after the drive-through.
He doesn't look very fast watching him. He looks very slow.
Stuck in a bit of traffic at the moment.
Yeah.
What were he doing previously? Mike Kepner.
It's the first time he's driving.
No, he drove before. He did
45s,
46s. Yeah, so he's not mega slow.
but they haven't changed the driver.
He's just done a 145.2.
They haven't just changed the driver, right?
No, they
did
first
3.
pit stop did.
Yeah.
The first one we saw, they did.
So he did change the driver, and then he did 2 laps and came straight back in.
Then he probably is just stop and go. Ah, yeah. I know. Can have been a pit exit. You know, a stop and go for.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, but
if you get 3 laps to do it.
Oh yeah, he could have been speeding in the pits, couldn't he?
Yeah, he's speeding in the pits, so across the pit exit line.
Yeah.
Oh, be careful on them marbles.
Ooh, fucking hell.
That's first place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Mica Kallio. Tommy Kallio Kujaya.
He goes on site.
Yeah.
What's this?
He might have been speeding in the pits, yeah.
It's more likely possibility.
It was definitely a stop and go for to be only 50 seconds in. I don't see.
How long is a stop and go penalty for speeding in the pits?
30 seconds.
It's a hold, isn't it? It's a 40-second hold.
That would make sense then on the timing, because we with the drive-through is what 16 to 20, 15 to 20 seconds, yeah, for the pits.
Seconds
Yeah.
in total to come in and go out.
So he must. They must still have another pit stop as well.
Yeah, splash and dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have taken, if it was a stop and go, you can do also the refueling, right?
No.
I think you can.
Yeah.
If it's a hold, you can. Yeah, but they didn't. They just did the. There's no way they fueled enough to.
No, now I cannot believe they managed to refuel. If it was a stop and go. But I would probably have taken refueling and try to go till the end.
I probably would have tried that as well. Because all you need to do is you need to save about 2-3 laps worth of fuel.
Okay.
It's a lot, but you could do it.
He'd only done 3 laps on a full tank, probably.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
No, it's not.
If he'd have done 10 laps, then quite probably.
You're right.
Yeah.
He's doing fuel saving now. It's going to cost him a lot more time than.
Well, he'll lose at least 3 laps if he fuel saves. Right.
I'm also glad in a way that I cleared the drive-through penalty.
Yeah, immediately. Yeah.
Because I don't think Nick would be very comfortable having 1X hanging over his head in this scenario.
Well, as soon as you got it, I said to him, says now you've got 20 to play with.
Yeah.
And he said,
yeah, but I averaged
26.
26.
My average is 26.
Well, his stint's a bit shorter, so we can knock 6 off.
That's true, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Not to jinx him, but he's only got 1 up to now.
Yeah.
He's been in since lap 355.
Just the way it's been today for him, I'm always a bit nervous when he gets near a car.
Yeah,
That was another, wasn't it?
No, it didn't register. No, it should have done, but it didn't.
It depends how much throttle he was on. Probably.
I think he just kept it. He seemed to slide. The back end was further across. I think the front end was still fine. It's the diagonal cross what they use on the cars.
Okay. So if just the rear crosses, it's not necessarily a penalty.
No.
Or incident point. So it's if the whole car basically goes across.
Yeah, there's a picture on the forums where it shows you how they used to do the straight line down the middle of the car, but they don't anymore. They do the cross, what crosses the middle of the car from each corner.
Yeah.
So
you've got to have the dead centre of the car over the white line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's different on every track. How much it lets you go over certain lines.
Yeah, like here, for example, they're very lenient on some of the exits. With Spa, they just, as soon as you go near the curb on the exit, boom, you get a 1X.
Oh, when we were racing.
How is it at Suzuka? Are they lenient at Suzuka?
No, I don't think so.
They weren't too bad at Suzuka. Suzuka's pretty alright for the incursions.
There's 3 points at Suzuka where you really cannot. And that's the right-hander just for the bridge, going under the bridge.
That one, you shouldn't really be going that wide anyway, if there's a real dodgy bump on that.
The other one I found was Spoon, the long sweeping double left-hander, if you run off there. And that's quite possible. And then the kink, if you want to call it that. Is it R130 or something?
And I think
130R.
in the R180 is the wall, right? There you can get a penalty. The inside wall.
I don't have Suzuka yet. I'll get it when the race comes around to it.
It's a great track. Really
is the Le Mans series at Suzuka, or have I missed that?
We did Suzuka. It was a special event.
It was this when we did Suzuka, the 12-hour one.
Okay.
We've only missed one of these. We missed the Silverstone 12-hour.
Yeah.
That's a shame. It's a good track as well.
Like I said, the last one of these is the COTA Circuit of the Americas.
I've never driven that track. Is it any good?
Yeah, it's a long technical, but he's really good. What's happening up here? There's rain gaggle.
Good fun to drive.
Yeah, it's a good track. It's difficult to master, but once you get it, it's really good.
I imagine the first sector's the one that's really tricky.
Yeah. There's a right gaggle of cars here. It's, if you were an extra 10 minutes in, you could pit, but
yeah, I was thinking if he was 10 minutes in as he got his traffic, I would have pulled him in.
It's cutting it
too
close.
tight.
Yeah.
I think in 10 minutes' time, if he's still stuck in this traffic, I know it's 10 minutes too late, we can pit him.
I don't know if it's slowing them down yet or not.
It's a pity you can't scroll up and down the relative list.
And
you can.
ZTEs.
I've got it mapped on mine where I can go up and down on the relative.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, if they're a certain distance behind, on mine, the guys who are first place in the GT now, because there's such a big gap behind them, they're not showing. But the guys in front, I can scroll right up to the guys who are 40 seconds in front of us, 43 seconds.
Is that on the iRacing black box, or is that the overlay?
The black box.
Okay,
I've got my haptic switch on my wheel. I normally scroll through it while I'm driving.
I'll have to have a look at that, see if I can map that. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah.
I normally have a little peek where people are when I'm on the straight.
Yeah, that's.
I think everyone's on this bit of circuit.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting through it fine.
Yeah.
He might have only put maybe a second on his lap time. This.
If he gets through, well, his GT's in front of him at the moment, so there's no desperate need to pass these.
Oh,
No, I do think we should probably start considering asking him to pit. If he doesn't clear them within the next 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, 50.
Just get him out of
51
traffic,
minutes.
maybe.
The black
Yeah, they've had a look
Porsche
at
is,
a hell of a lot of cars in front, isn't there?
is position 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
'Cause-
6
yeah.
cars on this straight at the moment.
Yeah, in front of him.
And
So I think we need to give it another 5-6 minutes, I think, before it's safe.
Yeah, another 2. So another 2-3 laps to be 100%. Or
Yeah.
2 laps. It's close, isn't it? Oh, well, remaining time. Is that
50. Just
50?
under 51 minutes. It's just it's a little bit on edge in
It's a
terms
bit
of the
close,
time.
isn't it?
How
Yeah,
many
yeah.
laps does he has before pitting?
18.
18 and a half.
Okay.
18, yeah. But he's losing
he's
2
halfway,
seconds a lap, yeah, in this traffic.
Park a tank.
Give him another lap after this one, just see if he. I think once he clear this GT3,
That might be better.
oh,
I've seen that GT3 a few times when I was driving.
it's that
Yeah.
podcast one, I think.
Apex.
He was actually very fair when I was lapping him.
You two guys, they're not in no rush anymore, are they?
No. I mean, they're a lap behind the leaders.
I'd let them both
Ah,
of
yes.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah, let him keep going a little bit. I think got rid of a couple of GT3s.
Yeah.
There you
that
go.
was an incident.
No.
No?
Nope.
No, it didn't trigger.
I think he was off throttle, wasn't he?
Let's see what his next lap time's like.
He lost a good second there on that on the exit of the chicane.
Why is the front right damaged? Was it a sausage curve?
Yeah, he rid the
Oh,
sausage.
Was it just now or was it me?
No, just now. Just on that last corner, he jumped up on the sausage curb.
That's why he couldn't accelerate away.
Yeah, he was literally,
Yeah.
this curb was right down the middle of the car.
Okay, yeah, car looks fine, car looks fine. Yep, there's the damage. Yeah. Okay.
You can damage the underside as well.
Yeah, he can damage the floor.
Yeah, he's
Can
the
kill you
splitter,
with some
splitter
cars.
on the front right damaged as well.
Shouldn't be too bad. I think once he gets fresh tyres on, even with a little bit of damage, it still should feel a lot better.
Yeah.
48.
I think at 45 it will be fine. So let's just see his lap time on this lap. Then we
Yeah,
can-
once it, I think, let him do this lap,
Yeah.
and then next lap.
See what his
Oh.
lap time's like. And again, just remind him, I'm sure he's aware not to hit those sausage curbs.
Yeah.
Where is 8th in relation?
8th. So 7th is just going into the 3rd corner, the right-hander.
Oh, we are 7th, aren't we?
No, we are 6.
We're 6th.
6th.
8th is just behind them on track.
It says 7th. Oh no, we're
No,
car
car
7th.
number
Sorry,
seven.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. glasses.
144.2 is not too
So
bad.
he's even done a
That's
decent
good.
lap there.
Yeah, I would leave him for another lap, yeah.
Try and get it down to the 40-minute mark.
Yeah. As soon as he starts dropping off into the high 44s, 45s, then we can pit him. Because the guys ahead, they're pulling away from him.
But his tyres are there. I don't know how bad he's going on his tyres.
And his tyres should be...
Yeah, let's well, I'll pop down in when he gets to about 40. I'll pop down and see how he's feeling.
Yeah, yeah.
I think bare minimum pit at the half-an-hour mark left.
Yes, because then that gives them, if there is time to catch up to someone else, or we have to catch someone, that gives them some time to do it.
Yeah.
And it give them half an hour on a lower fuel tank and fresh tyres, rather than say 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure he'll enjoy more than that.
He's not steering it.
Ooh, who's off?
Yeah, he had a bit of traffic though, so let's see what he does now and with a clean lap.
Still he did faster lap than the guy behind.
Yeah.
Gents, I really need to go to bed. I don't want to, but what is it? 40 minutes to go?
45.
45. Oh god.
Is it almost bedtime for you, Mal?
It'll be 3:30 in the morning.
What time is it there?
2:45.
2:45. Oh wow, yeah. The Australian guy Craig should be having breakfast by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just said to him, he says the tyres still feel alright at the moment. I said bare minimum, we want to get you in at the half-an-hour mark.
Yeah.
So he's fine with that. Just pop in a lap before we want him in.
Yeah, let's see what his times are over the next lap or two, because he's been in clean air now. Did you remind him about the sausage curbs? He seems to have like a laser beam detector for those things.
Magnet.
Yeah.
The longer ones they're a bit awkward. For once you get on them, they seem to just lip your tyre over it, and it seems to drag you in.
It's like going over a rail track.
This will be a good lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, his pace is still okay.
44.5, yeah. Yeah, what's the temperature now?
24.
24.
It's cold right now.
So did we? Are we actually in 6th?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, at the moment we've just got a splash. Well, a tyre change and a quick splash and dash.
Everyone pretty much got another stop left. We think.
Yeah, yeah.
So how did we get 6th?
The guys who were 6th, they had a drive-through or something.
A stop and go
Oh, where did that Ferrari just appear from?
Yeah, it was lagging. He's a jumper.
It's a new team, innit? Oh no, it's Valkyrie.
It's Valkyrie. It's a
Chill.
It's a fucking cardigan. It's not a jumper.
He's still there.
Yeah, Nick wasn't
Fucking
far enough
move.
in front of him
No.
to. You had to rely on him to get out the way, and he didn't.
Yeah, I know,
angle
but it's the last 40 minutes. Chill, Ferrari.
Yeah, he should have just.
He's still
left.
fighting for it.
Yeah. We've got history with Valkyrie, not bad history, but we've seen them in lots of races recently.
Disappeared again. Always
He's
back.
disappeared.
I'm just curious. Does anyone know what the pace is like in the upper splits?
No idea.
Very upsetting.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
They'll be 5 seconds quicker than this.
Oh, they won't
Really?
be that- no, they won't be that much quicker. They'll be averaging. They'll be.
42.
They'll be doing 42.
Yeah, their average lap times will be like 43s,
What's ours? 44s?
44, 45s. Yeah, remember that's a second over every single.
I think all of us could do 44s if we had clean air.
Yeah, if we had clean air. But he's getting that cleaner. That's the issue on this track. And plus, they've got top of splits. They've got TCR cars to compete with,
and GT4s
and GT4s. So they've got slower cars to try and lap, which sometimes, if you catch them in the chicane, it'll be so painful.
Interesting. Car 8, position 8, 9, 10, 11. They all had drive-through. 16.7, 16.8, 16.5.
I don't think any, unless maybe Needs More Purple might be the only team that gets away with not having a drive-through.
You'll probably find those guys will probably only have like 10 to 15 or 10 to 20 incident points.
No, we can actually check, can't we?
Not until the end.
Not until the end. I can't. You might be with an overlay, but I can't. Yeah.
No, you cannot.
Once the races finish, it pops up on the entries list. Once everyone's finished.
Yeah, I suppose it's a good thing because, like, if you were racing someone and you saw them on 49 out of 50,
give him a little love tap.
You just give him a love tap to give him a penalty.
Yeah. Can't believe there's 40 minutes left.
It's gone slowly.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't seem. When you're in the car, it doesn't seem too bad.
It's when you're
the
sitting.
2 hours seem. Yeah, the 2 hours seem to go pretty quickly. I definitely felt it, but it went quicker than what 2 hours felt like.
Yeah, mine. I really enjoyed my stint, so it went by so quickly. Whereas a couple of the other ones I didn't enjoy as much, and they just drag on forever.
Track is an interesting track though, isn't it?
I think the main reason is you're always near someone with this track.
Yeah, not like Le Mans where you can literally fall asleep on some of the
Yeah,
straight.
you could be totally alone for ages.
But as I said, I'll take a 6th, 7th, or 8th position given how the race unfolded.
Well, I think when we dropped down to about, we were 12th, 13th, or 14th at one point. I think we were aiming top 10.
Yeah.
So, to claw us way back up to where we are. It's really good.
It just shows that it's not about ultimate pace, it's about being quick but consistently being quick. Yeah.
So I've always said when you go into these practice sessions and we're aiming for lap times like 42s and 40, it
doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. That doesn't get you won't be doing that anywhere near that in a race.
Yeah.
Just being consistent.
Yeah.
Harry's Harry's super fast on one lap. He can really do an amazing lap time. But then the next lap he has a moment with a wall
or gets stuck in traffic for longer than he should or something like that.
Oh, Harry doesn't. No, Harry he moves them out of the way.
Oh, is he quite aggressive with traffic?
If there's a gap, he's going for it. Whether the gap's
exists or not,
a bicycle width or car width, he's going. But yeah, he's super quick over one lap. He just shows you that the one lap place. If you're practicing for quality, it's good.
What's his I rating like? I would imagine it's
just
under 2k.
He's only just under 2. I think he's around 2k, but he hasn't done any official races in a long time.
Okay, I'll imagine if you look at his profile, I imagine you'll see quite a few incident points in there as well.
Yeah, he goes through a stage where he gets quite a few, and then I think he did I think last time I saw him start an official race was the GT1 series where there were only 6 registered. I think he only did one lap in that and disconnected.
Yeah, no one's driving that series. I noticed. Some of the cars look very fun, but no one's in it.
He's certain times.
Yeah.
So he's weird. The series like that. He's like a Saturday. 1-2 o'clock suddenly you'll get like 30-40 sign-ups or 50 sign-ups for it.
Yeah.
And then through the week it's dead all week.
It's like
the old Formula cars, the Lotuses, one of the broadcasters, they stream the top split on a Friday or Saturday or something.
Yeah.
So every time on that particular date and time,
everyone bombs into it.
Yeah, everyone registers it, but for the rest of the week it's dead.
Yeah, it's kind of like the USF series I was doing. During the week, you were only getting 20 to 27 entries in the evening during the week. Then I did it on a Friday night, and there was 100.
Yeah. So I'm now 36. Still doing 44s.
Yeah, his lap time's still solid. I would be pitting before the half an hour mark, just so you get half an hour of fresh tyre.
Let him do this lap, and then possibly the lap after. Another 2 or 3 laps, and I think it'd be.
Because giving him half an hour on the fresh tyre is better than giving him 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll pop down once he gets on the straight. Ooh,
oh, there's another one, Jamie. Yeah. You've been asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think let him finish this lap, and I think we box next lap.
I think next safety rating is going to go down to 0 after this one.
He might get away with it. He's actually done he's done more laps than us.
Is that why he was so keen to do the final stint?
Possibly.
Yes.
I mean that, and to be honest, he's probably the most rested here now. Johannes has left.
I'm thinking, but I think we'll
also
box
he probably
this
wants
lap.
to prove a point.
Yeah, we've got a bit of traffic in front of us. Unless he clears it quickly.
Careful here.
Yeah, we'll box this lap. Wait till he gets on there.
We're being lapped now.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna pull him in. We're being lapped by a 5th.
I know, that's what I was mentioning. It's like we were laughing when we were lapping the guy behind us. Now.
Oh yeah, number 8. He was not keen to let me through.
Oh, Ferrari.
He did not want to let me through. That guy. I was in a navy blue BMW.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was behind him for a good couple of laps before I got the chance to get him into this corner, actually.
So, what's the plan? They're going to pit him now?
Yeah, we're going to pit him now because he's in a lot of traffic. So just get him out of this traffic, get him some fresh tyres.
Makes sense.
We should have done it about 15 minutes ago, but it was a bit touch and go on the fuel.
No, I think this is good, actually. Because he can really go for it now.
Yeah, so get him out now, get him half an hour on fresh tyres rather than say 10 minutes at the end.
I think it's a lot better, yeah.
A lot more fun for him as well.
Yes, position 5, just behind his neck.
Why did I say pass left? I must have pushed the wrong button on my keyboard.
The worst part is you just sent it to the team, not to everyone else.
Okay. I was trying to alt tab in and out of Discord and stuff. I must have knocked the button.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, don't mess this up. Don't need to stop at home.
Oh, it's so nice to be out of VR now.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I should do those neck training F1 drivers do.
Yeah.
Is it quite heavy, the VR unit?
It's not that heavy.
But 2-3 hours of it gets a bit much.
Yeah, I mean the Rift S is probably heavier than the earlier versions of the Rift, because a lot of the processing is done within the headset itself, rather than relying on sensors that are around the room.
Yeah,
you can then just pick up his relative position from that. So it's a bit bulkier. I think it's just the constant head movement. The fact that,
okay.
No one's ever used to having I don't know what extra weight on your forehead.
Pretty much, yeah.
500 grams, sticking out the front of your forehead. No one's neck muscles is used to that. So it's just a different. It's like anything that you do that you're not used to, and your muscles are not accustomed to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could solo the 4 hour in VR.
Yeah, not VR sounds like it could be tough to do it 4 hours in a row. With a monitor, yeah, I could do it. VR, I highly doubt I would be keen on that.
What did I do at Spa? I did 3 hours.
Yeah, around 3 hours.
Boom, boom, boom.
It wasn't
Is he
that
alright?
bad.
Yeah, he's fine.
How much fuel was it?
9.8 gallon.
Okay.
So it was not even full tank.
No.
It was a splash, really.
Yeah, quick splash. You had 10 seconds repairs for the
splitter.
Yeah, which
bonked
did
on
it
the
on-
curb, yeah.
It did it
So,
while they changed the tyres.
Did
So.
did 8th place unlap themselves while we were in the pits?
Let me check.
It looks
Unlap
like,
themselves.
well, unlap themselves.
Yes,
from
they
our-
did, but they're not far. They're just going on through the final corner.
Yeah, with the car behind them.
So we're the car behind them on the track.
Yeah, don't think.
Why are we 7?
Because we had to do this. That Cosmos team haven't pitted yet. They last pitted on lap 359.
Imagine
They'll
if
be
they don't
pitting.
pit.
Oh, they've got to do half an hour left. They've got to pin the next.
Car 7 does have to pit.
Yeah. Now I
Yeah,
It's
I think car 7 definitely has to pit.
yeah. They've next
No, we
4 or
are
5
eight.
laps. They've got to pit.
But we are 8 actually. We lost a position.
Yeah, there's another guy in front.
I think
He's
that's
probably
the guy who went back into the pits.
Yeah.
No,
In the
that's
pole.
Kronos. That's Kronos.
So- The T-Dog went back in the pits. They're about
T-Dog.
3 seconds in front. But another 3 seconds in front of them is Kronos, who, when did they last pit?
Quite a while back. So they'll be pitting any time soon, I think.
So they last pitted
358.
358, so
Yeah, for that Ferrari.
they'll be pitting very soon.
Yeah, but the car we have in front, that is really for position.
Yeah, no, I think
I
they
don't
have
know
another
the-
stop. They stopped
They-
with about an hour or two
No,
left.
372, 10 laps ago. So
I mean, even if that's the case, we are clearly faster than right now.
Where's he going?
Don't forget, Jamie, that 372 was his stop and go.
Yeah,
He
he's
actually did his pit stop on
alright,
361,
bravo.
362, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a bit.
Yeah.
Everything's a bit out of
Confused.
sync at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it was a stop and go.
Yeah.
The main thing is we're on fresh tyres and a very low fuel car, so
Yeah.
if need be, we should have got the pace to What do you do on that?
In fact, we could
144.
pass 6th place on track, I think, as well.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah. They also have to pit.
Yeah, we believe
Car
so.
number 6. Yeah, it's
6 and 7, yeah.
They did.
Well, if
Maybe
they don't, they're going to be fuel saving now, and their fuel save to get
Will
to
be,
the end, it'd be
a
a
lot.
big quite bad. Yeah, so
Yeah, but they pitted lap 357. And now we are lap 385. So
yeah,
there
they've
must
got to.
be. There's no
they'll be
way
pitting
they
soon.
will make it till the end.
Now we're half an hour to go now.
Ridiculous before that happens. Oh yes, get out of our way. Thank you. Finally, he helps us.
Yeah, we're literally right behind
Yep.
that T-Dog now, aren't we? About a second or so, a couple of seconds.
Should someone just jump down there and tell him that
Which
car
one?
in front is
We don't know if they've got a pit though. I know they did the drive-through, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they do, but let's not count on it. I'm not 100%.
like
The
I
car
know
in front definitely has to pit
Yeah,
again.
that's
Number 6.
Kronos car. That's. I'd be very surprised if they keep going there. What 258 to 284?
the end of this lap. We're basically gonna be right behind them.
Yeah.
And well, if I was in next shoes, I'll just go for a move immediately, given there's only 20 minutes left or 25 minutes left.
What lap times are they doing?
Close enough.
44 sevens, 45. 40. Done a couple of 43s.
He just did a 43 flat, which is pretty quick.
Wow.
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
43,
Nick's
0, 0,
fast.
0.
Nice.
He's closing quite quickly. He's 1.3
Yeah,
seconds.
he might. I'm gonna say he might just easily get this on track. To be fair, as long as he does it in a sensible place, he doesn't need to desperately get past him if he's that quicker than him.
I'm just worried this will get desperate very quickly.
No, Nick's one of them. He doesn't like to be.
He doesn't like to wait around.
No, he doesn't like to be bothered while he's racing either.
Oh shit.
Sir.
Everybody.
Fuck.
Come on, let us through GT3s. You guys aren't racing, you can see we're racing.
Oh, one on one side and one on the other. Alright.
He's braking.
Bravo.
Good Ferrari. Well, I mean, he's in second, he's got to be careful. There you go.
Kumos.
So the guys in sixth, they also have to pit.
They should do. I'd be amazed if they carry on. They should be pitting any time soon.
Yeah, they've already done about 30 laps. There's no way they can do another 20 or another 18.
Not at the pace they're going at, neither. They're still doing 44.
So,
yeah.
Whenever I've been behind this car, they just get incredibly defensive. Like multiple moves down the straight, essentially.
Yeah, let's hope they don't start doing that.
Blocking. Just keep your head, Nick.
GT3s again.
Yeah.
I was only in front of that little GT3 pack. They've got to pit. There's no way they can keep going.
I don't think they can. Are you talking about the car just ahead or the one in 6th?
The one in 6th.
No.
Yeah, but also this, the 7.
Yeah, the 7th one, we're not 100% sure
No,
on
not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they will. I think they will have to stop again.
It was too many laps ago, Dempsey. No, wait, it was 3 laps before they stopped, so it was... Oh shit.
Oh, no,
So they
369,
stopped.
lap 369.
No, it was 362 they stopped.
Thing is,
69 was their
No,
stop and go.
372 was the stop and go.
Yeah.
So 368, yeah, something around that.
Yeah.
whether they pit or not, we're in there. We don't have to pit, so
Come on, Ferrari.
Just has to keep going.
He just has to be careful in traffic and not get too anxious that he's losing time.
Don't take out P3, that would be a bad look.
Ooh, fucking hell.
Good run on that guy, mate. This that's it.
Good thing is, we're catching up P6 doing this.
Yep. The next two cars are for position.
Yep. We haven't taken much time out of the 6th place one. We lost a bit. Would have lost a bit in the traffic there.
We seem to get a little bit closer, and then we come up to traffic, which splits us up again.
Yeah.
They're still going. They're doing another lap.
Fuck me.
Fuck.
Car 600.
The BMW. They've got 22 minutes. There's no way they can keep this. How many laps did they do?
They've done 30.
Yeah.
So they must have another 3 to 5 laps. Yeah. and
So-
that's it.
Lap 372 was definitely a stop go. Or sorry, a drive through.
Yeah.
For the car in front, yes, definitely. I watched it. Their pit stop was about 5 to 7 laps before that.
No, they can carry on. They've only done 24 laps.
I don't think so, because that would
the
take them up to almost
Kronos?
40 laps. No, T-Dog.
Oh, T-Dog. Yeah, they're a bit. This is why we're unsure whether they've got an invalid lap and then a 2-minute lap time. Was that the drive-through, or then they've got 2 minute 32 with an invalid before it?
They could genuinely make this to the end if they start fuel saving. From what I can see, I think if they're fuel saving, they're going to the end on this.
Given their pace, I don't think they have been fuel saving.
No.
They're still doing 43s, 44s.
Yeah, 43s, 44s.
To be
Yeah.
fair, we've put Nick in a good position. I think, like I said, he's got fresher tyres. He'll have
Yeah.
fresher tyres and he's a light car, so... See what he does.
Kronos is going for another lap.
Wow.
They're really eking this out, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that BMW? How many laps did they do previously? Before the pit? They did 35, 36 laps on one tank.
So they've got another 3 or 4, don't they?
Hmm. I think if they do start fuel saving at any point, we should catch them pretty.
But then they'll just do something reckless to keep the position.
To go, 20 minutes.
20 minutes to go.
Hopefully not.
Like unless we get them on the straight, even if they're fuel saving,
It's going to be tricky.
yeah.
It's not really much we can do. With like I said, we've already pitted and we're just waiting for others now
Yeah.
to see what they do.
I think both of them will have to stop again.
Hmm.
I'm more certain about the Kronos one than
The
T-Dog.
Kronos one has got to surely pit. I'll be amazed if that carries on any longer.
I guess some very crappy maths, have got the car right in front of us to.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to potentially, if they were carrying on full blast, they'd and assuming their fuel consumption was something like ours when we're just carrying on full blast, they're going to run out of fuel with 2 laps to go. I don't know how that will change if they start fuel saving, but with those numbers,
They could do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely no.
But he's still doing low 44s, so I don't think he is fuel saving right now.
maybe they haven't realised, but they must
Yeah,
realise.
possibly.
I mean,
The Kronos guys, they've last 3 laps 43, 43 and a
I
44.
am very tempted to PM them and go, "Are you going to run out of fuel yet?"
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
I might actually, yeah.
Send them a message saying, "Is that a fucking hybrid?"
Let us know when it coughs.
Top.
Make sure you don't message the person driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
did
you
the
could
best we
just spam it.
We did the best we could with Nick. We put him in the best position we
Yeah,
could.
it's literally now we're just in a waiting position, see what they do. It's amazing after 12 hours of racing that
We're only like 8 seconds.
But it's always like this. You end up always to fight for position. In a way.
He's going for another lap.
Fucking what?
See this.
Is it running on hopes and dreams, that thing? What the it's the most economical BMW going.
Okay, so 58. 30. That's 33, so he can only have 2 more laps left. 2 or 3. Yeah, that Kronos car must be on fumes.
So then they're definitely not fuel saving, are they?
No.
Because you'd at least drop to the high 45s, 46s.
Yeah. And the guy in front, the car in front for 7th has picked up his pace. He's in the mid 43s now. Nick's dropping back slightly, which is okay.
Yeah, he had quite some traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing great actually. Mal, are you sleeping?
I think that's a yes. I think Mal's probably fallen asleep in his rig.
I have, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I was until I heard my name.
You should get some Red Bulls.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! I've got Red Bulls.
Car in front's done 27 laps now.
There you go.
How many
Kronos,
laps?
pit.
How many
Come on,
laps
pit,
did we
pit,
do
pit,
at
pit. Fucking what?
They are not pitting, seriously.
Not yet. Not Kronos. They've got.
How many laps could we do a stint? 32?
Oh my god.
Pretty sure it's 33.
Jesus.
That's an interesting way to get around them.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that, but it worked.
Jesus Christ, he could have
That
moved
Ferrari gave
easily
him
on
a
the
bit
left.
I bet that Ferrari is going, where the fuck's he going?
He was good at giving him a little.
It was almost
bit
as good as Mika Häkkinen's pass or Michael Schumacher.
Yeah, we put Ricardo's onto in the middle going,
So-
what the hell's happening here?
Assuming T-Dog is the same consumption as us, they're going to run out in about 6 laps.
Yeah,
And we'll have to pit.
which will take them to just over 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes.
Splash and dash?
Yeah, I think so.
They do a splash and dash when they came back in that time.
But they still did the time, because I was watching the time on the penalty was still 1 hour 10 left. So I don't think that's possible without drastic fuel saving, which they haven't been doing.
I think they are trying to open the gap and
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so
They're
as
not
well.
going to get a pit stop gap on us, no chance.
Maybe we should tell Nick, given that he is falling back by half a second a lap, I think maybe we should tell him we think they both have to stop.
Yeah, I
So
think it might
just be
worth
careful. Because we don't want him to push like he did on that, trying to overtake that guy.
I'll jump down when he gets.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pitting. Kronos are pitting.
oh,
Yeah.
finally.
Car in front's still out.
Yeah, T-Dog's still out. I'll tell him when he gets on.
Yeah. You can go tell him now.
Yeah.
Because we don't want
Relax.
this like on the previous lap. Yeah.
Ooh, this is stressful.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I love working out people's fuel consumption.
Yeah. Okay, Kronos are just leaving the pits now.
Cool. Like I'm not even watching Nick. I'm just watching Mike, the car in front.
Yeah. See what he is. I'm flicking between the 3 of them. Now only flicking between the 2.
Send him a message, box.
I actually think that's against the sporting regulations.
Yeah.
There must be a rule for something like that in iRacing.
Yeah.
Someone would have done that before.
How is it with the incidents, by the way?
53 out of 70s on next point.
Okay.
So I think Nick's only got 3 or 4 this stint. So he's definitely reined it in substantially.
Yeah, I've told him we're not 100% whether the guys in front, that T-Dog's got a pit or not. But
What did he say?
Must do, really.
I think
He must do. Yeah.
He says if he does get close for any reason, he says he's gonna attempt it. But I said,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I said just pick a spot. Don't die. But
Yeah. Just no real stupid risks getting up there.
Yeah.
Because if we spin it, that's the end. That's a gone.
Yeah. Yeah, and we could lose
2 places.
They might actually make this. Well, they'll just need to save on 1 lap, and I think they'll have enough fuel to get to the end.
They're still doing 43s.
Yeah, like they only need to do it for 1 or 2 laps.
Yeah, I think, but they need to
So
save.
that should be enough for us to catch up now.
Yeah, it should be. Because I'll have to drop.
But then are
they
looking at the other team and not us? They might be looking at the other guys thinking if we can just gap the other guys, we can get 7th instead of looking at us.
Yeah.
Maybe, or they're being really ambitious and they think they can
possibly
keep 6th.
Because he's just done over 30 laps. How many can you get on a stint? Can anyone remember what it was?
For us, it must be
32, 34, maybe between there.
I think Johan has made 37.
But then he's in a lot of traffic at the start, isn't he?
Yeah,
with the race start.
And a lot of traffic the same pace as him.
Yeah, if you look at start of mine, so I went in
37,
2:15 and pitted 2:49. So what's that?
34.
34.
And we ran you right to the end. You had like 0.5 litres left when you came in. So this guy can only have a couple more laps of fuel.
If he can do 37 laps, he will definitely make it to the end.
Yeah. Because he's definitely not fuel saving with this pace.
No.
43 is not a chance.
This is...
Let's take bets. I think he needs a splash and dash in the last 5 minutes of the race.
Genuinely, I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, Nick just needs to get close again with them.
Yeah. He says he's not pushing too hard at the moment. He's just... What's Nick doing lap-wise?
23 degrees. Does the consumption change based on the temperature?
It should do if it's.
If he did top it up in his pit stop in his penalty, he might make it to the end. So that was 3:65.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
That's
Like,
30 laps. So
if you have a penalty, can you actually go to the pits?
We don't know.
I can't remember.
No, but this guy, he only made a drive-through. So
No, he did a stop and go.
No, this is no.
This is why I'm sure they stopped again for some reason. They've just nearly been hit by that minute.
16.7 seconds. That was just a drive-through.
That is a drive-through.
Yeah. Well,
I think
like
we
I said,
are confusing with someone else.
it doesn't matter what. To be fair, it doesn't matter what happened. Like I said, we were just still on track, no matter whether they pit or not. So we're just playing the waiting game here.
Yeah.
I'm sure they can do it. If they keep pushing like this, it means they have the fuel to finish the race.
It's no great loss. P7 after what's happened, but
yeah,
we weren't expecting to get P6 or.
What is there? 4 laps left.
7 minutes. So yeah, roughly. We'll soon see. Is he closing the gap again?
He did because of traffic, but as soon as he gets out of traffic, he pulls half a second. Well, there's certainly no fuel saving going on in the car, in the one in front.
Is your stream still up, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still here, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah. What's the time there for you? It must be about 3:30 in the morning.
It's 3:22.
3:23.
Well, you've only got 7 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't think I can hang out. Hold on. 3:22. It's 3:23. Am I closer to sunset than you are? Sunrise, sorry.
Your house is a bit higher up.
Yeah, it must be. Actually, you're probably 100 kilometers further east than me, Jamie. I would guess.
I'm 800 kilometers north, that I'm sure.
Oh, I know that, but I'm on about sunrise. You got past him too easily.
So
laps, I bet
they're going to have to
there's-
start fuel saving on this lap.
Yeah, I bet that's
Or the next lap.
Oh shit!
That's
Where
okay.
was the car?
I bet they're staring at their fuel gauge if they are trying to save. Like I say, his lap times definitely say they're not saving.
Not saving, no.
Yeah.
He may have been doing it this lap because he looks a bit slow. No, he's roughly about the same pace.
Bet Nick is loving this, chasing this guy down.
5 minutes to go. This is good. Get
5
on the podium
minutes.
if we can keep it together.
Yeah.
Good chicane, so.
What is it? 3 laps? 4 laps?
Yeah, 3 laps maybe. 2 laps. 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, good.
I don't think they'll stop again. I think they're going to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. How the fuck?
Think by that drive-through, they would have saved fuel on that a little bit. I know it's not much, but that saves fuel doing a drive-through.
Couple of litres.
They did that little extra bit at the start, then the lap times
But actually, if I look
1:45, 46, 43, 45, 45, 45.
if you look at P2, he's been in P3, lap 367, lap 368. So it's possible.
Yeah.
So they probably are fuel saving. No, they are not. They are not fuel saving. It's 43.
Might tell Nick to push now, I guess. Or should just leave it, I guess.
I'll just leave it.
I
I think he is trying quite hard, yeah.
Yeah. Looking at his.
Maybe that F1 Mercedes will help us out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one time he doesn't jump out of the way.
He is actually holding him up.
No, wait, he'll leap.
Back.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Drop the gap. Yep, cut him off.
Good
Yes.
man. Good man.
Good Mercedes.
Good man.
1 second.
Oh,
He's going! He's going!
I knew he couldn't make it. I knew he couldn't make it.
Yes. I'm gonna PM them now. I'm gonna PM them now. Going. I knew it.
Now they're going to be
I knew
very
it.
close to P8 coming round the
yeah.
last sector now.
They're not
Yeah.
going to make
They're
it.
going to be going, oh my god, the last 2 laps and we had to pit.
All right, come on, Mercedes.
Why
Be nice to
didn't
us.
they fuel save?
See, now Nick can just
Relax.
Relax.
Just relax.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
need to.
Like
P-
won that bet, I think.
here we go, P8's just come round the last corner, P7's just coming out of the pits.
Are they gonna make it?
Yeah, I think that Porsche's saved P7.
Do you think?
Wow.
Yeah, they're just
You
going
know
to
what? I'm glad my maths wasn't bad.
Yeah,
No, it was
Yeah.
pretty spot on.
I was saying they have to stop again. And I was doubting myself.
No, what confused matters was all the drive-throughs
penalty,
and stuff they had.
the penalties they got, yeah.
But you see, P2 and P3, they are still going. I don't understand. And they are doing 44, 43.
At the moment, what did they do early on in their stint? So
Yeah.
if I remember, you don't have to fuel say right at the end, you could do it at the start of your stint.
You know what the frightening thing is? Without the incidents, we could have been podium.
Oh yeah.
I think without a doubt.
And the damage as well.
I mean, to be honest, at one point we were 15th, weren't we? So
Yeah, I think when you took over, we were 15th, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, it's been a race of trial and tribulations again, up and down and finishing well, like we've had on many races.
Last lap.
Cool.
So they pitted with. They only needed one more lap.
Oh,
Yeah. 1 or 2 more laps worth of fuel.
That was so painful.
But they are 7th. They managed to keep their position. So.
I think they may have been looking at that Kronos team and not us. I think they probably accepted they were going to lose to us, and they were just more concentrating on gapping them.
I mean, if I was them, I would have generally started fuel saving.
Yeah,
and
they
tried
would
to
have been
hold up
better.
in the corners.
Yeah. 15
Yeah,
minutes,
but they would have lost the position in any case.
True.
They wouldn't have lost it to the Cronus guys though, if they had to go really slowly towards the end. I think.
They haven't lost to the Kronos guys. They're still in front of them. They're not far in front of them.
Yeah, I guess there's probably an argument that they've now got a safe position rather than.
Yeah.
They don't know if they're even going to cross the finish line. Come on, Nick. Final few corners.
I still would have fuel saved and just messed with Nick a bit.
Yeah, I would have done that as well.
Yeah. If I was in their position.
Yeah.
The leader has just crossed the start-finish line.
Whew.
That was good fun.
That was.
Well, we haven't finished yet. Let's.
He might bin it on this, yeah.
Don't jinx it. There's a yellow curb.
Yeah, there's still a couple of yellow curves left for him to clonk.
Drag him up. There we go. Hello.
There you go. This is where he totals the car, and our SL's fucked.
Well
not going to
done,
have any
Nick.
SR after this one anyway, so it
Nice
doesn't matter
one.
if he totals it now.
Yeah.
No, it does.
Getting
It
P6
does actually, yeah,
don't count
first 2
anymore.
minutes. No, first 2 minutes, doesn't it?
joint
Nah,
best ever result, yeah.
If you get an incursion now,
it
you'll
is, yeah.
see it says it's different on the thing. You know, when you get an off track, it says total 53 of /70. Now, if you get an off track, it should just say 54, and it doesn't say 70 or anything. But it doesn't count anymore once you cross the line.
Is that it? Is that over?
Yeah, we're over. We've done
Done.
12 hours.
Well done.
Joint
Okay,
best
now.
ever result, I think. P6, isn't it?
Excellent result.
Where else did we get a 6th before? Was it Spa? Le Mans, yeah.
The one was P6, I think.
Well, even better, this is P6 in a field of strength of field like
A
2.5
lot higher than a Le Mans
Yes.
one, yeah.
Split 4 or about 8 or
Yeah,
7.
the one we
so-
were like bottom third, weren't we?
Yeah,
so-
we were, I think we were 3rd from bottom or
Le
something.
Mans
Oh,
24
that feels good.
started 9th, finished 6th. So you've equalled our best result.
Yep.
Sixth
Not on a
position.
higher split.
I'm so happy with that. I'm so glad
Yeah,
it's that
nice,
last stint
yeah.
just to get it out of my
In
head.
a higher split.
Where
but
we were guessing whether he had to pit or not. That T-Dog, we
Oh,
couldn't.
no, I wasn't trying to, I wasn't
Titania is now
letting him
retired.
have it. I was trying to push for him still,
15 minutes left. That's
just to
15
make sure.
minutes.
I mean, that's that pass over the grass I made after 2 back marks.
We didn't enjoy that one at all.
No.
I had to commit to it.
You ever
I
do that
think
again?
as soon as that happened, I said to Dems, I said, go chat to them because they both have the pit again. We don't need that.
What grid position did you get? What qualified?
3, 3rd.
I'd third,
This
finished
was
6th.
fast as fuck.
That's
Yeah.
good.
So, Nick, you are 77 rating up, according
Me?
to the app.
Oh, nice. That should put me above 2k.
No, Crichton then. I can see only the one in the car.
Yeah, I think we should all be pretty
Start
similar.
jumping into the card.
Can you see his SR rating? Is it like -6?
Oh, it should tell you the incursions
I
now.
think
There you
I've
go.
redeemed it with
No.
that one.
Jesus
Without
Christ!
it.
Look at Golf Wolf Racing. 123 incursions.
What? Which one?
If you click on entries now, it'll show you how many incursions each team got.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see, we're not the worst defenders, are we? We're pretty
No.
No,
Long
we're the who are the winners?
Okay.
good.
Needs more purple.
Got 65.
Oh, so they had
quite
to
hard.
stop.
You got to
they had
hand
to
it to
drive
them.
through.
They were very good, but
Yeah,
they
it
didn't
looks
go
like-
drive through.
It looks like most people who finished the race had to serve a drive-through.
Yeah.
The Visceral
Any-
Sim Racing team.
Yeah,
Needs
they
more
won the
purple.
GC3s, I think. Yeah, I think I've recovered my SR loss from my first stint.
Well, you'll find out when
You'll
you
find
go
out
to the
now.
results now.
Yeah.
You're going to have a lot of points. I think you've done a lot of corners.
Did we have the biggest team?
Really?
No, we did.
Possibly.
We
We've
did,
We
got
had
yeah.
the same size team, but
Uh,
I think ours is the biggest.
There you go. Results are up. Strength
Yeah.
scale was 2.1k.
Yeah.
We were split 4 of 7.
Good.
Let's have a look at the results.
I only got plus 11 I rating.
Oh,
It's because they split it between the
Yeah.
5 of us. So they allocate iRacing on a team basis, then they split it amongst the drivers.
Okay.
So
Well, we all got positive.
I got 19.
You got plus 3.7 on your safety rating.
Thank God for that.
Jesus Christ,
I
look
don't know
at
how the hell you managed that.
look at Jonas's gain on his safety rating. 2.33.
Wow.
His must have been.
what?
You got
Oh,
3
he-
incursions.
He barely got any incidents, yeah.
He had 3x.
I got 0 and only got 1.22.
But he was on
Yeah.
1.5, so it's weighted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
he was
Oh,
low. That's probably
So,
just saved
am I
his.
the only one that had my SR go down? Jesus.
Yeah, but that's because yours was so high to start with.
That's a good point. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
a harder
it's
time.
It's weighted around 2.5, so.
Yeah.
If you're below
Yeah.
2.5, you have a good race, you get rewarded more.
P
Gen-
fucking 6.
Gents, I can't hang out any longer. I've got.
No,
Alright.
what
Are
is
you
All
talking
right,
Well
Mark.
done. Congrats.
So
Yeah.
And
Cheers.
speak to you tomorrow or later, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
Good
to
Alright.
racing,
showing cars.
guys. Good night. Good night. Good night.
good
Good night.
night,
No.
good night.
Fastest. What were average lap times? Average lap times teams. First place needs more purple are averaging a 1:44.9. What were we? 146.566 average lap time for our team.
That's not bad.
Quickest
I had
race
a-
lap was a 1:41.4, but they were 302 laps down. They didn't finish.
Oh, is that the leaders?
Car one.
Sorry,
No,
pole
they
system.
pole sitter, yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite. I had a faster average lap time than everyone aside from Johannes. Not bad.
Nice.
I think because you crashed the least.
Yeah.
I had too many incidents for me not to get a shitty.
I'd say the recovery from 15th is actually really impressive if you look at the graphs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did considering the nightmare stint I had, first one, we recovered it really well.
Alright guys, congratulations. and
Yeah,
good night.
just
I'm
Jeremy.
closing the stream now.
Fair enough.
Is Mecco still around in this room?
No.
Oh, sure.
Alright.
Mecco the mascot.
Yes,
Yeah.
really. Cheers guys, congratulations.
Yes, yeah.